Hello everyone. Let's turn down this audio a bit. We'll have it playing in the background, so there's some background audio and everything, but hello everyone. Hopefully you guys can hear me. And, oh, you guys cannot see me. Just give me 1 second, let me fix that. You guys should be able to see me, but sometimes it just doesn't work. Oh, there it goes. Okay, now you guys can see me. Camera's a little bit aiming down. Let me fix this real quick. Let me know if the audio's working good. Is everything going good, guys? Can you guys hear me? Sorry, I'm not like the most prepared right now. I just got home, but alright, everyone can hear me? God, there's a lot of people been waiting in here for this one. This one, I wonder why. I guess people just want to see what he looks like, I guess. But I'm going to say this now. I saw a couple people typing in the chat, and I didn't get to watch the chat prior, so I don't know who popped up in the chat. But I'm going to tell you right now. Yes, there's been a leak of what Delirious looks like. I have seen it. I do know what Delirious looks like from a distance. Not like a great distance, but a certain distance through a certain camera. And it doesn't really show his face that much. And I don't have the footage of this. I'm not leaking anything on my channel. I know people were saying, hey, you shouldn't leak anything. Hi, Romeo. Come here. You want to come say hi to everyone? Romeo's coming to visit for a stream, guys. This is one of the first streams where he's hopping up in the beginning. But here's Romeo's. Yeah, good little Romeo's. I'm not personally showing the footage of Delirious. I don't have that. I never did. I was shown it, and then I got told that someone else have seen it, and I'm like, okay, well, if everyone's being shown it at this point, I'm going to talk about it publicly, and that's kind of what we're going to do. I also got McDonald's. I got McDonald's real quick, so I will eat this at some point, but I won't do it in the beginning. I'll just have a fry. But I am not showing what Delirious looks like during this stream. I will tell you what he looks like 100%. If you guys want to know what he looks like, I'll tell you guys 100%. It's just like if a journalist got shown something but wasn't supposed to like be shown, like he ain't supposed to take it and show it. They can talk about what they've seen though. And I will talk about what I've seen in the video. I did it over at mr.sen stream, and this is kind of where it all comes and why I'm talking about it here during this live stream. Now, again, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not going to do this so we can't see how H2O looks. It ain't about me showing you. I don't have anything to show you guys. I was shown it, so I can now tell you what I've seen, and you can use your judgment if you want to trust me or not. But again, why would I lie? Why would there be any reason for me to lie? I was shown it from Scott, of all people, and he went out publicly and addressed that he showed me first. I wasn't going to say anything. I was just going to keep my mouth shut, say, hey, yeah, I saw a video of what he looks like, but why would I talk about it, you know? I'm not going to talk about it at all. And it's for a couple reasons why I wasn't going to talk about it. Kenobi, $10 super chat. Scott will definitely leak it for sure. I don't see him holding it back. Yeah, maybe it will be out there one day and you guys will see exactly what I saw. But I will tell you exactly what he looks like. 100%. And the reasoning why this is all, like, I need everyone to chill out in the chat for a second and listen. This is why I'm doing this stream. This is why I'm telling you guys this. I was over at mr.sen stream. Mr. Sen was talking about something, talking about Scott in general, or whatever. And Scott felt like he needed to go into the chat and have me admit or say out there that I seen footage of Delirious to, I don't know, prove that Scott's not lying about everything and that there is something validating to what he's saying. So Scott went out there and said that, hey, Trevor has seen footage of what Delirious looks like. I was shocked by that when I was in a stream with Sen over on his channel, because I was like, okay, we agreed that we weren't going to talk about this publicly because, one, I don't really give a shit what he looks like. Two, I don't want my channel to be like, oh my god, exposed, he looks like this, oh my god. I really don't want it to be all about that. But three, I don't want to end up talking and saying, hey guys, trust me, he looks like this, and then I can't show you guys anything. It feels like a slap in the face to you guys that you guys just have to blindly trust me, or just hate me because you don't believe what I have to say. And I don't want to create that rift between me and someone else. So, like I'm saying, Scott kind of did a thing where he put the information out there that I knew about it, and I'm not going to lie. You know, I'll refuse to talk about it, but the moment someone asks me, I'm not going to lie about it. So I'm going to come on here, I'm going to tell the truth about what I seen and everything that happened. Scott came to me one day, wanted to show me it, told me, hey, don't save this or anything. And he even told me that he was going to keep it private. He wasn't going to say, like, let's not say anything public about this. I just want to show you and prove to you that I'm not lying about this. And I'm like, okay. So I saw it. Wasn't planning on ever talking about it, and then Scott kind of did the thing where it kind of felt like he threw me under the bus and put me on the spot, because now I have to publicly talk about this thing, and I haven't even talked about it on my own accord yet. So again, I'm now talking about it on my own accord, and I seen the footage of Delirious. I described what Delirious looks like over on mr.sen stream, and I'm going to do it right here now for you guys. Thank you, by the way, $10 super chat from Kenobi. I really do appreciate that. This is what Delirious looks like. Or what the footage looked like. It started off with the Benny Hill theme. And if you guys don't know the Benny Hill theme, I will play it for you guys here. The Benny Hill theme. You guys might know this. It's in a lot of gaming videos. It's in a bunch of different stuff. But the Benny Hill theme. It's a... Yeah, we're gonna... Let me just describe the video, and then I'll play the Benny Hill theme for you. So you guys understand the context. So... It's a video, and it looks like surveillance or security footage inside Delirious and Liz's home. There was definitely things in the home that should not be out there publicly, so I don't condone this stuff leaking. It's definitely going to show the inside of their home. It's going to show one of their kids on the floor. It's not a good video just to throw out there randomly. Again, are their kids already blasted out there on the Family Delirious YouTube account? Yes, but still, there's a little bit of privacy inside the home. Now, people are going to say, how does Scott have this? Well, Liz sent it to Scott, apparently, to make fun of Delirious and what he looks like when he's hauling something up the stairs. So I saw Liz carrying the top half of something and Delirious carrying the bottom half, and they're both carrying something up the stairs. It looks like a little child playground, and they're both carrying it up the stairs. Thank you, Cal, for the $2 super chat. So as... Hold up, CCTV footage? Kinda. It's kind of like CCTV footage. Kinda. So, as Liz and Delirious are both carrying this up, Delirious is kind of stumbling, carrying it up the stairs. Delirious is wearing all black pants, a black short sleeve, really baggy clothes. And as soon as he walks up the stairs, you can kind of see the shape of him, like the silhouette, I would say, of Delirious. And he does look pear-shaped. He does look anywhere from 300 to 400 pounds. He does look overweight. He does have hair. He ain't bald. He does look like he has some facial hair as well. And then I never got a good look at the front of his face. But that is what Delirious looks like. Now, choose to believe me or not, but why the fuck would there be any reason for me to lie about this? Why would there be any reason to lie? If Scott ever leaks this footage, or... for whatever reason, Delirious and Delirious have this footage out there, why the fuck would I lie about this? Why would I? I'm just saying that is what it looks like. He is a chunky dude. He is a husky dude. Yes, he is. He is fat. Okay? And I don't mean that in any bad way. I don't mean that in any rude way. But that is what he looks like. Okay? And there's even people who might be in this chat right now who've also seen that footage, because I heard that Scott and someone went to Twitter, and I'm not going to expose who this is because I started getting DMs from the person right when I made the stream publicly, and they were like, please, you're not going to mention me, are you? I'm not going to mention who it is, but there's a person out there who also got the footage that is just some random on Twitter that messaged Scott, and Scott sent the footage to some random, so now some random has seen or possibly has this footage, and it's out there. So, is there a chance that you might see it? Very well, you might see this footage. But some random has seen it, and they even told me, yep, whatever you're about to say, I can agree that's what I saw. Now, having said all of that, where does the Benny Hill theme come into? Well, the footage is slightly sped up, it looks like, and as Delirious is stumbling to carry something up the stairs, lizkatz puts the Benny Hill theme over the footage and sends it to Scott and jokes about how funny and goofy Delirious looks. So Liz is making fun of her own baby daddy, sending it to her ex-lover. She's making fun of her current lover and sending it to her ex-lover to make fun of the current lover with the ex-lover for whatever fucking reason. I don't know. They're friends. They want to make fun of Delirious. That's what happened. That's how Scott got the footage. But this is the Benny Hill theme. I just typed in Benny Hill themes. Hopefully this is it, but I got told it was the Benny Hill theme. It's something that has been used a lot in gaming footage and YouTube videos. This music was over the footage. So guys, this footage was over top of Delirious struggling to carry something up the stairs with Liz. So, you tell me if this is Liz making fun of Delirious in the first place. 2, she sent it to Scott. And then 3, Scott sent it to me and is now sending it probably to random people on Twitter as well. And, yeah. That's what's happening. That's like the whole purpose of the stream, and the reason why I'm bringing it up is because Scott put it out there that I knew about it when we agreed we weren't going to talk about me seeing it or me knowing about it. The sole reason why is just because why would I address it publicly? There's no reason to. This just seems like something stupid. Sen, do you have email? Delirious typed in the chat. Damn. Delirious is already here. Well, I already knew that, but... Kenobi $5 super chat. If Liz sent to Scott, she can't be mad if it's leaked. What the fuck? Well, I kind of disagree with that because I think it was sent at a time where Liz and Scott were on good terms, and if they were friends, they should have. I would imagine that if they were friends or whatever, Scott wouldn't have leaked it or whatever, and Liz would have had trust in Scott. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's a matter of, well, Liz sent it to Scott, so she can't be mad. Well, no, this was back at a time where she sent it where they were on good terms, and it wasn't supposed to be leaked. Now, again, this is another reason why I wasn't going to talk about it. I don't agree with, like, putting this footage out there or anything like that. I don't even own the footage. I don't have the footage in my possession. I didn't save anything. I just watched it, talked about it briefly with Scott, and then I moved on and wasn't going to talk about it again. When Scott brought it up, saying that I knew about it, I'm here to address it so I don't have any loose threads of people saying, hey, you saw what Delirious really looks like. Why don't you talk about it? Well, here you go. I talked about it. Oh, God damn. Oh, God damn. Sorry, guys, about coughing. So, anyways, that's that. I want to know for you guys personally what you guys think of this, and I'm going to take a quick poll. This isn't to, like, sit here and try to bait people into anything, but I'm going to start a poll. Do you believe my description of Delirious based off the footage or not? Yes or no? And I'll make a quick poll for it, guys, so... description of Delirious based on him seeing the footage Scott sent to him. Oh, hey, TJV, your mic is loud, brother. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean... I'm sorry because I'm talking directly into it. I kind of have it set up to where, like, if I'm back here or if I'm left or right, like, looking that way, it'll still pick it up pretty good, so... Yes, I believe... Who's bigger, H2O or Boogie 2988? I think Boogie is still bigger, but they're pretty close. Because Boogie lost a bunch of weight, so I think they're pretty close now. I think Boogie might be slightly bigger still, but they're pretty close, I would say. Sorry, let me just finish up this poll real quick. No, I don't believe you. He's fat, big deal. I mean, so are a lot of people. Oh, well, but does it confirm what Scott said about him? That's the whole main point of it. TJV, where's the video? I don't have the video. Again, and even if I did have the video and it was sent to me to share, I wouldn't have posted it out there. I mean, I guess if all parties are involved and they really wanted me to post it, sure. Like, if Delirious and Liz are both saying, yeah, go ahead, post it, we don't care. Then, if I have the footage, I'd be like, okay, fine. Everyone wants me to post it. I'll post it so everyone can see. But, like, at that point, Scott would have posted it on his Twitter by now, and it would have already been out there. But again, I don't know where the footage is. I don't know if Scott plans on posting it. I don't have the footage, and I don't plan on posting it. I don't really even care about the detail of what he looks like. I titled it this way because it's out there that I do know what Delirious looks like, and I want to address what he looks like and why I don't really care that he's slightly overweight. I don't care if he's fat or not. I personally really don't care. But it does confirm what Scott said. What Scott was saying was true. Okay, here's the poll. I've been spending way too much time. I might have misspelled a word or two, but I don't give a fuck. Write that poll. Do you believe what I said about what Delirious looks like or not? Thank you, RP, for that $2 super chat. $5 super chat from Jeff. In a 1v1 fight, who wins, H2O or Wings of Redemption? I'm unsure. Okay, so most people seem to believe me, which is a good thing, I guess. Again, I just want to put out there, there's no reason for me to lie. I'm not going to sit here and try to lie and try to... Again, there's no reason for me to lie about this thing. It's something that I didn't even want to talk about, but I'm talking about it here. I don't want this entire channel, or this entire stream for that matter, to be all about what Delirious looks like, because I could really care less what he looks like. If he looks ugly and grotesque like Scott described, I don't care. It barely leads into anything else to help anything else, okay? I'd rather know what really happened about all the allegations we're talking about, what happens in the court case, what's going to happen between Scott and being able to see his kid Zane one day or not, Liz's response to everything. That stuff's more important than me being able to see what Delirious looks like. But obviously there's a lot of people here because people are like, okay, I kind of want to know what Delirious looks like. So yeah, Delirious does look anywhere between 300 to 400 pounds. He does wear baggy clothes, probably because he was heavier at the time. That's kind of why I brought up the baggier clothes thing, is that he probably has a bunch of baggier clothes. I don't know, maybe they're just more comfortable. He was struggling to lift something up the stairs slightly. Not struggling a lot, but slightly struggling. Lizkatz did put the Benny Hill theme over it, sent it to Scott. Scott showed me, and then like a week later or something like that, mr.sen and I do a stream over on his channel, and Scott outs me in the chat for knowing about it. So now I'm kind of forced to talk about it and address it. And I'm here addressing it. And I'm telling the truth about what I've seen. So yeah. TJV, do you beer or something? You seem flustered and stressed. Take 3 sips at least, dude. No, I'm fine. It's just... It's just kind of the way I talk to people. I talk with a lot of hands. I talk to the point where I don't really have a breath left. You see a vein popping out my neck. That's just kind of the way things are, you know. That's how it is. Post the vid. I don't have the vid. Whoever's saying post the video, show the video. I don't have the video. I already said this. I'm just saying I saw the video, and other people on Twitter have seen the video. Some random has seen the video before. If you find out who that random is, which I know who it is, but I'm not going to expose them here. Again, that's a lot of attention going towards them. But I'm not exposing the video because I don't have the video, guys. I don't have the fucking video. I don't. I ask any question about what Delirious possibly looks like, and I can maybe answer it. I didn't see an up-close look at his face, so I don't know about the eye thing, how true all that is. But the eye thing, yeah, I don't know. I didn't see up close to his face. I more saw the back side of him and the rear side of him, and then the like a side profile of him. That's kind of what I saw in the video. H2O Delirious, are you bulking? Maybe he is. Maybe it's all he's bulking to gain muscle. Then. And I even had a video out when I found out that someone random on Twitter knew about it, and it wasn't like a commentary channel. It wasn't like a close friend of Scott's or anything. It was like a random member of my community just knew about it and knew about the video and seen the video and said, yeah, Scott sent me the video and I watched it. I was like, oh my God. I was about to make a video saying, hey, if anyone wants to see the video, go reach out to Scott, because apparently he's just telling anyone about it and showing anybody about it, which, again, I think is super dumb. But, again, that's just my opinion. I wouldn't be sharing around CCTV-type footage of inside the home of what your ex-wife sent to you about her current lover, even if it was for jokes and even if it's to prove what you said about it. I still wouldn't have done it if I was him, but what the fuck ever. What the fuck ever. At TGV, Zayn versus Delirious in boxing match. I would love to see it. Everything we heard from Scott so far, Zayn is one tough cookie. He'd probably win, but I don't know. At TGV, how were you able to see the video / get the chance to see it? I was able to see it through him sending it to me through Discord. It was one of those things where he told me not to save it or anything like that, so I didn't save it. I just didn't save it. But he sent it to me through Discord, and then he deleted the message afterwards after I've already watched it. And yeah, so again, I didn't save the footage. He told me not to. I'm not going to throw a fastball on Scott, just like how I wouldn't do it on Delirious if Delirious was in the same situation. If he told me not to save something or not screenshot or not record anything, I would listen to him, because that's, you got to kind of have respect to all parties here. Hello there, TJV. Greetings from Venezuela. How are you feeling in regards to Delirious possible sue? Are you okay? Oh, as far as I know, he's not suing me. He was saying, he said, hey, I'd save your money, by the way, kind of like a loose threat to, hey, save your money for a lawsuit because I'm suing you. And then the very next time I responded, my next video I responded to it, he sat here and goes, well, technically I never threatened to sue you. I was just telling you to save up for Vanos Crew merch. So I guess Delirious is not suing me anymore. I haven't received anything. I haven't received anything from his attorneys. I haven't received a cease and desist. I haven't received anything. So if I were to receive any of that, you guys would be updated right away. At TJV, did you get an update on Liz about her update video? I never seen one, but I'm curious if you or any drama channel knows. As far as I'm aware, and I've been talking to Mr.Sen a lot, you know, behind the scenes, we have not known. We don't know anything. We don't know if Liz is gonna make a video, and where this all like comes from is that I made a stream, and in my last stream, lizkatz showed up in the chat. So did Delirious. Oh, tomorrow. Delirious just said tomorrow. TJV. Oh, we're getting it tomorrow. But last week, it was last Tuesday, not yesterday Tuesday. Last Tuesday, Liz said like sometime this week we're gonna get a response, and we never got a video that week. So now we're getting it tomorrow, apparently. Now, Delirious, is that her video coming out, or no to the other subject, LOL? Oh, you're sending me a cease and desist tomorrow. Is that what it is? Is the lawsuit happening tomorrow? Is that what it is, Delirious? I need a confirmation in the chat so we don't get anything wrong. I don't have my phone plugged in over here. That's the first step, yes. So tomorrow, guys, we're getting it tomorrow. Apparently, is what I'm hearing right now. He's suing me tomorrow, or the first step of it is tomorrow. So Delirious is meeting probably with his attorney tomorrow, or calling his attorney tomorrow about it, if that's the real first step of everything. But apparently, they're going to try to send me a cease and desist for whatever. At TJV, couldn't Scott just be claiming that the guy in the video being Delirious out of anger? I think Scott had conversations with Liz to confirm it was Delirious, but yeah. That's why I asked for Sen's email as well. Oh, okay. So you're sending a cease and desist to both Mr. Sen and myself, Delirious. I'll be looking forward to it, I guess. It'd be really funny if I started eating my Big Mac right now. Wow. 2 for 1, LOL. Yeah, it is. Isn't it really funny sending a cease and desist to someone? It's just hilarious, right? It's super funny, Delirious. Just send a cease and desist, right? Sued JV and Mr. Sued is happening. Let's fucking go. A 2 for 1 right there. LOL. It's so funny to sit here and send a cease and desist to people. Delirious, right? Right? It's really funny. I'm really disappointed in you, Delirious. I'm really disappointed in you. Not that my opinion matters at all. I'm just a small commentary channel who doesn't have any reach and has no effect on you. But apparently I do. If you're willing to send a cease and desist, you got to tell me to, what, stop talking about you, stop addressing something, whatever the cease and desist is claiming that I have to do. Guys, get ready for a video of that cease and desist being plastered all over the video, and you guys are able to read everything. Just wait for it. Obviously, I'll redact anything that might be doxing information. I'm not going to reveal what their lawyer's name or email is or anything. But the context of the cease and desist, get ready, guys. It's going to be out there. It's going to be public. So, 100%. We'll review the cease and desist together, and we'll see if he has any grounds. So. Well, since Mr. Sen is being drugged into this by Delirious now, should we bring Mr. Sen in? Is this like the time to start talking to Mr. Sen? Is this the time Mr. Sen should be coming out here to speak about it? Since he's being drugged into everything, guys? God, I was going to move on to the next topic and everything, but I guess we're going to continue to talk about this for a second. Man. TJV, you're bullying him and harassing him. You're getting your chat to as well and breaking YouTube TOS. I'm not bullying Delirious as... Okay, Mr. Sen needs 10 minutes. I'm finishing something. Okay, I'll give Mr. Sen 10 minutes. I'm not bullying Delirious at all. I've been super ecstatic and waiting for their response video. I haven't been bullying Delirious in the slightest. I haven't claimed that he did something that he didn't do. And if I were to get anything wrong, I'd have no problem retracting what I say, but not at all. Not at all. TJV, I think you're hungry. I am slightly hungry. Slightly. Man, H2O mad. Mr. TJV, what can you say to defend yourself? Me to defend myself? I don't know any of the claims he's making. We're going to have to wait for the cease and desist, really. Mr. Sen wanting Delirious to add him on Discord. He added Toy Bounty Hunters, Lamau. What'd you get at McDonald's? I got fries that are now starting to get cold, and I got a Big Mac as well, which is slightly getting cold. I'm going to have to warm that up later and eat it, though. 100%. I'm not going to be able to eat it here. Bro, he's using emojis, bro. Yeah, it's kind of hard to take Delirious seriously when he says, like, 2 for 1 LOL, and he's kind of making jokes about the whole cease and desist. If he's making whole jokes about him, like, wanting to send me a cease and desist and me to save money and then make a joke out of it, I'm not going to take any cease and desist or any talks from his attorney seriously either, because he's not being real serious here on the chat about it. If Delirious was really, really serious about it, he has my email, he has my Discord, he has ways to reach out to me. He could just talk to me, but nope, he doesn't want to. That's fine. Honestly, I'm not on anyone's side, but I gotta say, TJV is the most non-biased journalist for one of these channels I follow, so he doesn't bully, he's just a journalist. Exactly. Yeah, I don't bully Delirious. If anything, I've been pro-Delirious for the longest time. That's what everyone's been telling me that I am. I'm pro-Delirious, but as soon as something that goes out about him that maybe is true, like the alt accounts, and I criticize him over it, he doesn't like it. When he says some really fucked up shit during a Twitch stream, like saying that Omrecker should get shot, or alluding to him saying that, Delirious doesn't like that. And then when Scott comes out with his story, I say, hey, I don't know if all this is true, but it's definitely something for us to talk about. And I break down what Scott's saying all the time, and Delirious barely ever says anything besides a comment and some chats in the live stream. Now it's the time to send me a cease and desist. Now is the time to sit here and get your attorneys to go after me. I wonder why the whole Scott story is striking a chord with Delirious, but not anything else that I've criticized him over. I wonder. I really wonder. GG, Evan, $5 super chat. The coward Delirious is just getting people to shut up through legal means so that no one can cover the response video. Hashtag cowardless. Okay, that's an interesting theory. I don't support you calling him a coward. If that's your opinion, though, that's fine. See, Delirious, I'm not bullying you. I'm even telling someone to not call you a coward. That's a rude word. That's a rude word. But that is an interesting theory. Maybe, like, the cease and desist is going out tomorrow, so when the response video does go out, it stops us from covering it because we got told to cease and desist and not to talk about Delirious anymore, so we wouldn't be able to talk about Liz's response video anymore. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. That's an interesting theory. Don't know if it's true or not. Marlon Williams, $2 super chat. Why is he suing you? You did nothing wrong. He is mad. That's what I'm wondering. That's why we gotta wait for the cease and desist. It will have all the context of, like, what I did to deserve something like that. So we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know why he's I don't think he's mad. He's joking in the chat. He's putting LOLs and laughing. He's putting emojis in the chat. Like, I don't think he's mad. I just think maybe he is secretly mad. Maybe it's just all a front. I don't know. At TJV, Sen is ready. Okay, I'll call him in just a second. Killer Bros, $10 super chat. How does Delirious even have the energy to take you to court with all the other stuff he has going on in his life? Such a waste of time. I don't get it. Exactly. He has the whole battle with Omrecker to do. He is having something against Scott. Liz is going to family court with Scott. He has to upload content still. And now he's going to want to take 2 commentary channels to court. Yikes, man. Yikes. And Sen is a small commentary channel. Sen is really small. Only 20,000 subscribers. I got 80,000, so it ain't that big of a difference. But his videos, barely top over 2,000 views sometimes. And he's getting taken to court too. Damn, okay. That's interesting. Moon, $10 super chat. I work with law based on all the information I have seen. TJV, you wouldn't lose even if he decided to sue you. There is no direct governed law that you have broken that would make you lose. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've already talked to some attorneys already ever since he threw that loose threat. I did talk to some attorneys already, which if his goal was for me to waste money to go talk to an attorney, it worked. But I already loosely talked to people saying, hey, I just want to double check everything I'm doing is legal, and is he able to waste my time and my money. My attorney's pretty much told me, yes, he can waste your time and your money, but you didn't do anything wrong. Like, you haven't done anything that you would lose, as far as we know, but we'd have to see his claims first. But that's what I've heard from legal counsel already, so we'll have to wait and see. Regardless, though, let's see if Mr. Sen is ready. He looks like he is, so let's call him up. Alright.
Hello?
Hello. Let me see if everyone can hear you real quick before you start talking. Alright. I think you're good.
Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Well, I don't know. Delirious hasn't wanted to add me on Discord, so that's unfortunate.
He doesn't want to add you on Discord?
Well, he hasn't responded at all, so that's unfortunate.
Oh, damn. So you're getting a cease and desist too, man.
Yeah, that's cool. What does that even wait, I was gonna say, what does that even mean, but I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I was gonna say, what does that mean for the audience of 500 people watching this?
What do you mean?
I'm not a good explainer here, but if anybody in the chat doesn't know what the fuck that means, basically explain it to them, so they're, because somebody literally spelled cease and desist wrong in the chat, so I'm wondering, does everybody in chat know what that means, what this cease and desist shenanigans is?
Delirious would want to try to get us to stop talking about him, the Scott situation, everything. Like, Delirious, if he's sending a cease and desist, he wants us to stop talking. Whatever we have been doing, he wants it to stop. So a cease and desist is pretty much like a warning.
So sad.
It's a warning to say, hey, stop talking about it, or we're going to have to further press more
that's
legal
like,
issues. Yeah,
that's
like a lawsuit.
That's what Scott threatened to do to me, like, what was it, like 3 nights ago or something? Or maybe was it last week and shit?
Right.
These people, man, both of these guys, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know what to say. I mean, it's interesting because I don't know. It's just weird, right? Because we are small channels. Like, even you're not even at 100K yet, right?
Yeah. Someone sat here and said, what is a cease and desist going to do with you updating us, the viewers? For me, it's not going to do nothing. If anything, that's going to be a new video for you guys. Delirious is just handing me more content to make about it.
Content. I don't know if he's, like, purposely doing that, or, like, because it's like, I don't know. I mean, you and me have pretty much, like, You said you looked at an attorney and talked to him about this, right?
Yeah, I have.
I kind of low-key did the same thing just in case after he, said that one thing to you. I mean, I've been saying for like weeks now that fucking Delirious and Scott are pretty much the same thing. in terms of like being gung ho and like I don't know. I don't even know why Scott threatened to sue me. He's fucking stupid. A lot of these people in this are fucking stupid. They're doing things that just don't make any fucking sense. Like for example, Delirious's entire life right now doesn't make any fucking sense. Like from your words, right? Earlier today you said from what you heard from well, I guess what can be substantiated based off of Scott, you know, showing that fucking whatever. What is it? Like a video?
Yeah, the CCTV video.
The fucking... Like, I don't understand this guy's fucking life at this point. Like, Delirious, you have a fucking gold-digging bitch that literally took footage of you being fat and gave it to fucking Scott. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, and you're paying for this bitch's like whatever necessity she has. You're paying for her like whatever anger issues she has for Scott, right? Whatever fucking. Because I mean, look, even Toy Bounty Hunter said you just follow along the leash. You do whatever the bitch tells you to. That's like a fact. I mean, I'm pretty sure Louis even said that at one point as well. So like, your life doesn't make sense to me, bud. Like you have a bunch of money because you got lucky on YouTube, sure. But like, what the fuck, dude? Like, on top of all the shit that's been out there on Twitter, you know what I'm referring to. Just in general, being that much of a fucking loser that you're literally Liz's bitch. For what? Like, literally, for what?
Logan N says in your super chat, $5, cease and desist equals stop talking about me or I'm telling mommy and daddy on you, in parentheses, the law. Delirious puts the audio is good.
The audio?
Yeah, I guess to the stream, because people were saying, hey, I can't hear Sen as well, but I turned you up, and then Delirious said the audio is good.
Awesome. But yeah, I don't understand it. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, if he's in the chat and he feels like being chatty, like, by all means, let me know why it is that you still, like, want to be with a woman that showed your identity, I guess, or a son. Like, I'm assuming Scott's seen him before, right? Like,
yeah, in person.
They travel together, or like he's traveled there, right? So, okay, but like, isn't it a little bit of a fucking invasion of privacy for Liz to just take like footage of you, right, and give it to Scott, and not only that, but to add insult to injury, put fucking, you know, that fucking, what did you say, Benny Hill music?
Yeah, Benny Hill.
That Benny Hill music and make you into a fucking meme and shit, and then shit talk you to Scott. Like, does that do anything for you as a man? Out of curiosity, and that's just a straight up question. Like, does that affect your manhood in any way?
$2 super chat from Moon. The audio is good, maybe for the lawyers. Maybe it's for the lawyers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, for sure. No, but like, I am curious. That is generally the question I have for you. If you're feeling chatty. that is my no, because like, really look at it, these are all fucking facts that happened, right? I'm just strictly highlighting them. Delirious doesn't care that Liz mocks him behind his back. Delirious doesn't mind that apparently Liz took a bunch of money from Delirious's bank account and gave it to fucking Scott of all people. I don't even know what this why the fuck was this relationship with Scott, right? Like, this friendship with Scott still around. Like, what, they were on a friendship according to Scott, and I'm pretty sure Liz will cop to that too, or has copped to that,
right?
She gave Scott a bunch of Delirious's money so that he could pay fucking rent. Like, what the fuck is that? And then she's talking to Scott apparently for like years, and they're still talking closely and shit. And what, she just makes fun of this guy on a whim, like gets like a little bit of a meme out of his body or whatever the fuck he's doing and gives it to fucking Scott. Like, that's
Delirious.
That's a fact.
Delirious says in the chat, someone is out of the loop and believes everything. Keep that in mind.
But
referring
then,
to you, maybe.
Okay, but then like, but that doesn't.
The rent thing though came from Liz. The rent thing came from Liz though.
That seems like such a fucking number one, that seems like such a misdirect. That means like you can't even fucking address a question like without doing this stupid roundaboutism. Like, I'm telling you that the fucking footage would not have gotten to Scott if it was not for your wife, right? Or girlfriend, or whatever the fuck she is, right? Then, and that's a fact. Because how the fuck is Scott gonna get that if not directly from Liz, right? Was he in the fucking like room like videotaping this shit? Because I don't know. You described it as Liz specifically giving this to Scott, right?
Yeah, it was like footage of inside their home. It was like up in the corner of like the wall, like where a security camera would be, and it was viewing. It was a view of the stairs. It was like a security camera viewing the stairs, and they were carrying something up the stairs or something. So
Okay, TJ, I want you to do me a solid real quick. I know you still have Delirious's like on Discord. Give it to me so I can send him a friend request so that I could give him the email. So that he may email me his whatever the fuck. Because I've
okay.
been asking this guy. I don't know how to get in contact with this guy. I'm gonna have to make like a fucking email or something and then give it to him.
I mean, you can always reach out to him through Gmail. That's how I originally did, and you can go to his like YouTube page, click the like
But
email
he's
thing.
right here. He's literally right here, dude. Like,
It,
what the
it's
fuck?
it's a matter of if he doesn't want to talk to you and get communicate. He removed me from Discord too. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore too. But I've been very open, saying, hey, I'd love to hear your guys' side of the story. If anything's wrong, I'd love for you to disprove it and give your side of things. If Scott's a lunatic making up a bunch of bullshit about you guys, I'd love for you guys to come on call and call him out for that if that's the case and everything like that. I try my best to be unbiased, and I try my best to not pick sides or anything in all of this. And then when something like this arises where one side's threatening to sue you, it's definitely that, what the fuck, dude? Like, I gave him both sides the benefit of the doubt. I've been super nice. And for Delirious' sake, I've been extra nice to him. Way nicer than what you have been. I don't make comments about his girl and him being less of a man. I don't make comments like that. You do, but I'm kind of throwing into the mix of
I
everything.
have the evidence there to substantiate that's the difference. I mean, it's right there. Like the fact. Okay, so again, these are all apparently facts, right? Scott showed you and a couple other people like a video that he got from Liz, and it has Delirious in it, and this was sent strictly directly from Liz to Scott. Now, what would the reason for that be, other than to like laugh at his expense? Right? Especially
Right.
because you put the music in there, right, as a little joke and shit. Like, well, what other reason is it, right? Like,
Right.
what am I out of the loop on? I mean, I think I got every fact that I need in this context to say that yes, you are not a man. Um, I don't know if that's defamatory in any way, but I don't think you're a man. If you're gonna bow down to your wife every fucking 5 seconds, you're not, dude. I'll go as far as to like speculate that I don't even think you wanted to fucking sue Scott until until fucking Liz told you to. Most likely. Here's why I think you didn't want to sue Scott or press charges on him. Probably because the Ohm Wrecker thing is still a thing, right? Um, so I
Delirious
would
says in
have
the
to.
chat. Delirious says in the chat. Send your tone changed.
Well, what do you want me to say? You want me to call you a cuck? You want me to call you a bitch? What do you want me to do? Well, there's a time and a place for everything. Like, do you want me to goof off about you? What do you want me to do? What would you like? Do you want me to degrade you even more? What would you like? I'll take requests right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you want to make an alt account and threaten me like with a gun?
Delirious said
Do you
got
want to make do you want to make more
Delirious
alt accounts that threaten me?
Delirious said got deeper in voice and more serious.
I am a serious guy, TJ. You know I could be a serious guy.
I think he's talking like maybe like ever since you joined this stream today, you've gotten more serious and your voice has gotten deeper.
Well, yeah, because I
But
don't like Delirious, because he's the fucking bitch.
are you
Like, he's the,
over
I'm,
on your streams? Are your voice not as deep and you're not as serious? Maybe.
I
But
mean, I get. Well, I am using a different mic right now. I'm using the fucking laptop's mic. I have two. I have a laptop and I also have a desktop. I'm not on the desktop right now. I'm using the laptop. So maybe that's it. But I
Jeff
think
with five. Jeff
I have
with
pretty
$5
good
super
system,
chat.
man.
Delirious is talking a lot in chat but won't get in a VC.
Like, if I do sound like very serious, it's because like everything like it's been highlighted to me, and you acting the way you do today really like solidify the thing. It's like you're a fucking bitch. Like you really are, right? Because again, you can't answer that fucking question. You always do roundabout bullshit all the time. And now, I heard from Toy Bounty Hunters, by the way, your little fucking Janny. I don't know if you guys have any fucking. What is it? Do you have any business between him and you? Any business? Any money ventures? I don't know. But your boy over there was telling me that you are basically Liz's bitch. So I don't know. I mean, I kind of took that with a grain of salt just because it's coming from fucking John. And John is like, he's not the most trustworthy guy out there. But now I'm seeing it like in full display. Also, fucking Scott fucking was gonna sue me, right? And I fucking got pissed off at Scott. You know how pissed off I got at Scott, TJ. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this clown? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, it's crazy, dude.
The Bloody Crow says in the chat, H2O Delirious, send your tone has changed, brother. You changed. Before you met the gold digging cow, you were goddamn legit. Yeah, there was an underage Skype call, but you used to be loved by myself even. Yeah, again,
Thanks.
like my end goal of making content isn't to like have people like stray away from Delirious. Like if people still watch Delirious, that's fine and stuff like that. It's just that there is a lot of critical drama, IRL beef, lawsuits, stuff like that happening within like the Vanos crew in general, and even the Vanos crew makes references and jokes towards it. This is just talking about it a little bit more seriously, and I guess talking about it a little bit more seriously then in turns makes you like able and upfront to get cease and desist and lawsuits
Delirious,
from these
I'm
people.
still taking requests. You can tell me what you want me to say. How would you like me to degrade you further?
Yeah. So again, like I'm not. I've been before threatened to be sued by Omrecker. And so it isn't like I haven't been in this situation before. It's just now with Delirious. Now Delirious is threatening to sue me, and Sen as well.
Delirious is literally pulling like an Ohm. He's doing exactly what Ohm did, but like I don't know. It's kind of like more sad though because like at least with Ohm, like I know Delirious doxed the shit out of Omrecker and his fucking girlfriend and whatever, but like. At the very fucking least, Ohm isn't cucking to his fucking girlfriend like this guy is. Because, I mean, what was it that I heard behind the scenes from one of your Vanos crew members? She's the best you're ever gonna get. So that's why? Is that why you're cucking to her? Because you don't want to lose that? Because I did hear from one of your fellow Vanos crew members. I don't know, man. It could have been nothing. He could have just been shit-talking. Said, Delirious, that's the best he's gonna get. So of course he's gonna latch on to Liz.
Really? You heard that from a
Yeah.
Vanos crew member.
So I did. But again, it could just be
I don't
him
know about
talking
that.
shit. It could just be talking shit. I mean, it's just shit talking, right? Maybe, I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah.
I don't know what
Maybe
to tell you, bro.
I wonder if the cease and desist is ever going to cover like you can't have people on who shit talks that individual person. But like, should the cease and desist be sent to me at that point just because I have people on who talks badly about someone else? You know what I mean? Because if that's the case, then like I've had Louis on here who's talked bad about Ohm before, and that's okay. But like when it's about Delirious, then it's bad. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what he'd be going. I'm trying to think right now. What would the cease and desist be? I guess I'll just have to wait till tomorrow. He said he's taking the first step for it, so maybe he's just contacting attorneys tomorrow. So I don't think we'll get the cease and desist tomorrow. But whenever we do, it'll be probably sometime soon because I wouldn't want us to keep talking about it. Obviously, Delirious obviously doesn't want us to keep talking about it. $5 super chat from Killer Bros. I have a genuine question for Delirious, and I hope he can actually answer this. But why is he even here right now interacting in the chat? He can't let it go. He wrote it yesterday is what Delirious said. Okay, so the cease and desist are already wrote, apparently. So they are being sent tomorrow? Or they're meeting up to talk about it? He said the first step is tomorrow. Maybe the cease and desist is being sent tomorrow.
Oh my god, wait, you know what's crazy? So, like, the last stream, it literally says lizkatz X threatened to sue me. Now I just have to change lizkatz X to H2O Delirious. Is suing me. I guess. Okay, there you go. Is suing me.
Right. I wish I could just talk to Delirious about this, man. That's a little upsetting. Now I'm gonna have to make a whole video, and I gotta
Delirious,
go
how
out
many
there.
subscribers do you have? You're a 5 mil or a 15 mil channel. H2O Delirious, 15 million. Yeah, no.
Oh man.
That's cool. All right, that works.
Is this footage of H2O public, or is this from your account, TJV? This was talked about publicly over on mr.sen stream. Scott brought it up first in the chat, and I'm here addressing that publicly because I did get some DMs from people saying, hey, I'm aware that you know about this footage. I also got sent the footage from Scott, and I was like, okay, well, I'll address this publicly real quick. And so I'm talking about it here, but I'm not showing it.
These guys have did so much and talked so much shit for what? 3 years. Of course I'm going to look into the idea of it. All right, I guess.
Wait, I haven't even been talking shit about. I
haven't shit about O for 3 years. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's been about Ohm more than it's been about Delirious, I think.
Dude, do you know how much dirty work we did for you? Are you fucking kidding me, Delirious? Do you know how much fucking smear? Like, you might have been doxing Ohm in real time on those alt accounts, but we were the ones destroying his fucking image on YouTube, and you loved every second of it. I know you did. I personally know you did. So
I really hope. I really hope his attorneys aren't thinking that we actually did it for 3 years straight, because then his attorneys are incredibly misinformed, man.
Yeah, you're crazy. All right, well, actually, TJ, how long do you plan to go for?
We're about at the hour mark. I might give it another hour, but if crazy shit happens, it'll be extended. But I was only planning on doing a 2-hour stream.
Yeah, I'll set my shit up for 8:45.
Yeah, that's fine.
How long are you gonna stay up? You think you'll make it there or not?
Well, I got IRL shit to do, and I'm not gonna have like this claim that he's sending a cease and desist ruin my night. So like, if around 9 o'clock if I got a car meet I have to go to, or if I'm gonna go hang out with some buddies or something like that, or go spend some time with my girlfriend, I'm gonna go do that shit. I'm gonna say fuck this, man. I'll make a video tomorrow about it, and I'll just talk about it tomorrow. But I'm not having this shit affect me. It's not scary. It's not worrisome. I don't think you're worried at all about this either. I mean,
I'm trembling in my boots.
We're shaking right now. Oh my god! He's sending a cease and desist.
My tone shifted. I'm totally scared.
Dark Art, $10 super chat. TJV is Jim Gordon, and your homie is Batman, and H2O is the Joker. So Sen is Batman, H2O is Joker, and I'm Jim Gordon. Okay.
Yeah, but I feel like Joker's too cool for Delirious to be.
It'd be more Harvey Dent, was good, and then went a bit crazy.
Yeah, Delirious. You know what, Delirious? Now that you're here in your own ears, I gotta tell you, man. You and Ohm are very alike in multiple ways. Like, you guys have both... It looked like you guys both had your, like, nice little... I don't know, your nice little arcs where you guys were good guys, and then all of a sudden some bad shit got into you guys. Like, some dark bullshit got into you guys, and then you became, like, fucking corrupt as all hell, right? Maybe Ohm a little less now because he's not spurging out every 5 seconds, and you're the one spurging out.
From my perspective, it's like the focus was never on that. So like, I never had a bunch of people coming to me being critical of both sides. I had people coming to me all the time, like random people in my community. They always came towards me saying, okay, oh my god, Ohm said this, or Ohm tweeted this, or this was said, and Ohm did this on his Twitch stream, or blah, 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 blah. That's what it was all about for like the first year. And I always remembered, I was like, okay, if Delirious ever does do something critical, I'm going to have to be able to address that. So, like, for example, the Skype call and his twit longer talking about that, I had to talk and address that stuff. And so, as time went on, though, we started figuring out about the alt accounts, and then the Ray Harpy account that was threatening a baby, and then all the other alt accounts, the Pizza Pirates, the Ohm Lied account, and then Liz made her response video. I started being critical of both sides, more so at that point. And then since then, I think I've been equally critical of both sides for a long time. So if Delirious wants to point out that we've been talking shit or been harassing or bullying him for 3 straight years, well, then you're gonna have to, if we've been bullying you have to also admit that we've been bullying Ohm. At that point, you're gonna have to say all these videos we put out are, if he's gonna claim we're defamatory towards him, then you also have to do the exact same thing for Ohm Wrecker, because I think I have way. Go make a head count on how many videos I have of Ohm compared to Delirious. Someone do that, because I have so many more videos that are still public to this day and still get more views to this day about Ohm Wrecker than H2O Delirious.
Yeah,
Go take a
we
look.
did we fucked Ohm up bad.
Yeah, Ohm was, and again, he did do some fucked up shit. I will say Ohm, not like severely fucked up, but Ohm was saying stupid shit on Twitter. Ohm kept blabbing off in the chats and in the comments. My whole interview with Ohm Wrecker, every interaction and all my DMs with Ohm Wrecker, there was a lot more going on with Ohm. Hell, I leaked me and Ohm's DMs. I never did that with Delirious. I mean, I took a screenshot and included it in the video as like proof, hey, I reached out to the guy, but I didn't leak pages and pages and pages of me and Delirious's DMs. I did that with Ohm though. So again, that's a lot worse. That gives more reason for Ohm to have a legit reason to sue me over Delirious though. So again, we'll just have to wait and see. We'll see how it goes. I will be making my cease and desist public. I don't know if you will be, Sen, but I'll be making mine public. So
Oh yeah,
I'll just have
I mean that's just content, to be honest.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't
Yeah.
you?
Right. It will be out there. So you guys will be able to see the exact reason him and his attorneys feel like they need to go after me. So at TJV, you probably have more videos on Mini Lad than Delirious. Oh, 100%. 100%. I'm close to like the 100 video mark on Mini Lad. Delirious, I'm maybe at 30, less than that. I don't even know if 30 is accurate. I mean, it all depends if you're taking into account streams as well, but yeah, the video view count is a lot less as well. There's a lot less people who have seen my Delirious videos than the other videos I made on Ohm and Mini Lad, so it is what it is. We'll have to wait and see what the cease and desist is all about. Looks like Delirious stopped typing in the chat.
God damn it.
I just wish Delirious would reach out to me, man. We could have a convo. We could talk like we used to. He always wanted. Well, we used to talk every time I talked about him and Ohm's situation. He would have no problem DMing me after the stream or chat, or if I were to, text him and ask him a question, he'd have no problem messaging me when it was about the Ohm situation. But when it's about this, he wants nothing to do with me anymore. I'm like, dude, come on. Let's just chat. Let's talk. That's all I want.
Yeah.
But I guess not. So about Liz's video, you think this, because GG Evan had a theory in a super chat saying that maybe they're sending the cease and desist because they don't want us to talk about Liz's response video. Do you think that might be the case?
That's a good I want to say that's a good idea, but that's not a bad. That is, I'll give him that. That's not a bad idea, honestly. It probably is in his best interest to do that if he doesn't want somebody to dissect the ever living fuck out of all the inconsistencies his girlfriend is gonna put in that fucking video. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a smart play. I'll give him that. It's a smart play. If I didn't want to get exposed for or my receipts not making sense, the dates not adding up, yeah, I would definitely try to shut whoever the fuck would digest or dissect that up. Of course.
Right.
Very smart. Very smart. Good job.
So what do you think? What do you think of the description I gave of the video Scott sent over about Delirious and stuff like that? What do you think about that?
I think that pissed them off because you did emphasize how you have you really have no reason to be lying about this, right? And
Right.
I think that just based off of that, most people will come to the realization that that is true and there isn't any reason for you to lie about it. And they'll also take into account how fucking I don't want to use this word, but how out there Scott's been over the last 48 hours, and at this point it doesn't seem like he gives a shit, in the sense of himself. He seems self-destructive at this point. So I mean, it's very, very likely based off how he's acting that he is probably doing what you're saying that he's doing, and that's going to you said, random people and then showing them this shit.
Yeah. Do you think that anything that I brought up about me describing what I saw in the video, me saying that I'm being honest and truthful about what I saw, do you think any of that is defamatory towards Delirious?
I don't know, because people find loopholes on things all the time.
If I sit here and say, yeah, I saw footage of what is to be believed to be Delirious, he does look fat, he does look 300 to 400 pounds. Is that defamatory, or is that just me describing what he looks like?
Well, you're just describing what he looks like, but again, people are things can be I don't know, it's tricky with law shit. They could find a loophole as to why you're doing wrong, right? And you could be like, oh, I'm not doing anything wrong, but they could very easily find like a loophole. I would think, at least from what
Right.
I've seen. You know. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back. I need to do something real quick, so I'll be back.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. Well, guys, time to answer some questions, I guess. I was going to talk about Liz's video and when we can probably expect that, if she's going to make a response. I know Delirious said he was going to go type in some threads or something like that. Something about threads. So again, maybe his side of the story will come out. Delirious, the truth about me is defamatory, TJ. Any truth about me is defamatory. Yeah, I hope that's not his argument. That's not what's going on there. Again, I hope everything turns out well for Delirious and Liz. I really do. I really do. I feel like I echo more good things about Delirious and Liz because of the worry that they're gonna... Just because I sit here and say, hey, you don't look the best today. Boom, instantly sue you. But then Omricker's kind of grown a little bit more of a spine, and when I talk badly about him, he just doesn't give a shit anymore because he knows that, hey, he has every right to do that. So I don't know. Hopefully they're both more aware of everything is what I'm worried about. Killer Bros, $5 super chat. Last donation of the night. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Delirious stressing so bad he's losing brain cells. Okay. Why do we need to know what Delirious looks like? Again, this was something that was already brought publicly, and people publicly already knew about this, so that's why I was addressing it publicly during this stream. I wasn't trying to just bring it up. I even told Scott that I don't want to talk about this publicly. Scott ended up putting in Sen's live stream chat that I knew about it, and he wanted me to talk about it, and he put it out there that I saw a video of what Delirious looks like, so people naturally were messaging me, DMing me, tweeting at me, saying, hey, you gotta talk about it. Why aren't you talking about it? You know, blah, 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 blah. Is what Scott's saying is lying? Is he lying about his looks and what he looks like? Thunder Cookie. Member for 19 months. Damn. I'm too tired to be here, sadly, but I thought I'd say hi to everyone. Have a great stream, TJV, and hydrate too. Thank you. I have Dr. Pepper to hydrate me. I don't know if that's the best. TJV, so what happens when it comes to him suing you? He's going to send me a cease and desist apparently tomorrow, or he's going to take one of the steps in sending me a cease and desist tomorrow. So me and Sen will apparently receive a cease and desist. He said a 2-for-1, bro, LOL. And so we're going to have to wait and see what that ends up being like. I will talk about the cease and desist publicly, and I'll be showing you guys it publicly as well. There's nothing going to be stopping me from talking about it. TJV, I have a question. What made you dig into this situation to begin with? Real talk, I do appreciate your journalism, though. Thank you, I really do appreciate that, and I like how you describe it as journalism, because it's exactly what it is. What ended up happening was I saw some tweets from this account that was Scott's, and so I reached out to him and said, hey, are you just some troll? Are you just saying a bunch of random shit, or are you like, is this like legit? Like, are you legit or whatever? And he vetted who he was, so he had some say. So I ended up making a video talking about it, and that was what got it into this entire situation. If you're talking about the Vanoss crew drama as a whole, that's a longer story. At TJV, if you want to truly test a man's character, give him fame and fortune. Okay, thank you. TJV, why would a one-time and... Oh, goddamn, this thing is... It just got me off that. Let me go back. TJV, why wait a one-time and still, I'm sure, love figure go to the level to protect himself? Surely he didn't think it helps his cause. I don't know. I think it looks bad that he's coming to this chat not threatening anymore, but saying that he's going to send a cease and desist. So, TJV, do you find it funny how Minilad hasn't sued you and he's a proven pedophile? Yeah, I say I speak way worse on Minilad than I do anybody else. He would have more of a reason to sue me than anyone else. TJV, the description you gave about Delirious, how old the video looked to you? It's possible Delirious could have changed and lost weight. So Scott told me that the video that was shown to me, that video apparently was one of the more updated videos, because he used to look heavier than that. So again, if Delirious has lost weight since then, he might have lost weight since then. I'm not against that at all. I'm just saying in the video, that's what he looked like. TJV, we know that, but what happens when you get to a court summoning? we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know if it'll even get to that point. Maybe if I talk about the cease and desist publicly and I don't respond to him because of it, or if I do respond to him myself and say, hey, I don't care if you send me a cease and desist. I haven't done anything wrong. I'd be open to talk to you, Delirious, and get your side of things. If you're worried about defamatory statements and things about you not being true that's being spread out there, I would offer Delirious and his attorneys to have Delirious contact me to try to work things out. But if all they're looking for is to waste my time and my money and to bully me legally, if they want to go and bully me through the legal system, then there's no point. Like I'll ask them, but like they're not gonna want to do anything. So we'll have to wait and see. If I feel like Delirious might just want to bully me through the legal system and waste my time and money. But if he wants to talk to me and get his side out there, I want to hear his side. I want his side to be out there. You know, I'm neutral in this. I don't know what the other. I've only heard one side so far, and that's Scott's. I barely heard anything else, so that's about it. Dan Smith, $5 super chat. How about them Packers? Yeah, they beat the fuck out of the Bears, man. Let's go. Packers beat the Bears. Jordan Love looked good. He did have a couple screw ups during the game, but he looked good. TJV has journalistic protections. At TJV, is H2O still here? I don't know. He's probably watching though, because they want to make sure that like the audio's good and the video's good for their lawyers. They got to take anything they can from my streams and my videos and probably mr.sen's videos and streams. And if Delirious really wants to come after us, like he said 3 years of us talking about it. He's thought about taking us to court before, or thought about sending a cease and desist before. If that's the case, then yeah, he's watching. He's waiting for us to slip up or say something that would be illegal or would be defamatory against him or anything of the sorts like that. And yeah, he's probably most likely watching. That's your best bet. It's better to assume that they're watching than they're not watching at all and say something thinking that they're not here. But again, it's like that sort of thing. You got to make sure that you're being respectful even publicly, and I'm trying to do my best to. ITJV, did you ever find out who Mexican Towley was? No, I did not. I don't believe. There was a couple comments up here. When you play neutral, you say we don't know or I don't know, and you give both sides of the situation. Yes, you were neutral when it was Ohm versus Delirious, but this whole time you haven't been neutral. I haven't been neutral. Well, again, I've only gotten one side of the story so far. I've been clamoring and asking for the other side of the story. And then when we do get the other side of the story, we get it through random messages in the chat. We highlight the messages in the chat. I do certainly highlight the messages in the live chat. And then I take to what they say into consideration. Like lizkatz. You know, lizkatz gave a hint that Scott owes $3,000 or whatever because Liz gave Delirious's money to Scott to pay rent. That was something that Liz said, and we took that into account, and we reported on it. So where are we not being neutral to both sides? Again, I've only received one side of the story, and I've been heavily critical and cautious about that side of the story. If you don't believe me, go watch my original video where I say what Scott tweeted about was dumb as hell, and I do not agree with it. And tell me at that point that I'm being 100% on Scott's side. TJV, we've heard quite a bit of the truth from Scott. I don't know if it's the truth, but okay. We know Delirious has lied at least once. Yes, he did lie at least once. He told you that he didn't know who Scott was originally, though, right? Thoughts? Yeah, so when I found out Scott was the ex-husband of lizkatz, I messaged Delirious like 2 or 3 times saying, hey, this guy is telling the truth. Like he is who he says he is what I mean by him telling the truth. He is who he says he is. And Delirious lied to me and called him some troll and put the shrugging emoji, acting like he didn't know who he was. So yeah, TJV, or what they say is so vague that it provides no context the whole picture. Yeah, that's another thing too. I covered lizkatz's tweets, but they're so vague and they're not covering anything that I got more questions than I do answers from her tweets. So again, I'd prefer that. At TJV, just a heads up that Delirious is still in the chat. Oh, I'm aware. Doesn't change anything. TJV, I snuck myself into the thumbnail of your last video. Yes, you did, Tank Guys. At TJV, TJV doesn't deserve to be sued. He's doing what journalists do. Exactly. TJV, we've heard Okay, I already talked about that. Hold on one moment. TJV has been neutral several times, and I quote TJV, if what Scott is saying is true, that's messed up. He's being very neutral. Yeah, it's always an asterisk. Hey, if what he's saying is true, it's fucked up. It's the same thing about the Ohm and Delirious situation. I said, if what Ohm is saying about Delirious is all true, it's fucked up. But if what Delirious is saying about Ohm is true, that's also fucked up. It goes both ways. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed at all. TJV, what will happen if you get a cease and desist from Delirious? And with all the Ohm situation going on, do you think that Guy has the strength to take you to court, Sen, and Scott? Yeah, so Delirious would have to take Ohm to court, in the works of taking Scott to court, and then Sen and myself as well. I don't think it would be smart for him to engage in 4 separate lawsuits like that all at the same time and be paying his attorney 4 times the amount instead of just paying his attorneys for that, unless he's getting different attorneys, but still, that's even more legal fees. Yeah, again, like I said, Delirious can bully his way. Delirious can bully his way against me and Mr. Sen, and maybe even Scott for that matter, because we don't have as much money. Ohm Record certainly doesn't have as much money, I don't think, as Delirious does, but Ohm is able to pay for it because he's a lot bigger. He's had a lot more money over the years and stuff like that. Me and Sen are in our early 20s. I mean, we're doing YouTube and we're getting donations and stuff, but we have bills to pay at the end of the month, and I live somewhere where the cost of living is really low, so I don't have to make nearly as much on YouTube as other people. So yeah, it's kind of like a bully tactic. He will waste my time and my money, but if he had a genuine concern and an issue, he could always talk to me. I tried reaching out to him on Discord. He didn't respond to me, and then he removed me from Discord. He doesn't talk to me through anything else. That's about it. Delirious is doxing TJV. Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. TJV. Oh. 1 second. My audio's messing up? I'm lagging? Is it all good now? I don't know why it would be lagging. I thought it was just me. Trevor, you're lagging heavily. Alright, let me try to work this out and see what's going on real quick. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth stream. As such, viewers will be experiencing buffering. I don't know what that is referring to. Stream status poor. Let me figure that out. I don't know why the bit rate would be going lower. Is it still lagging? We'll have to wait and see. Very heavy lag. Oh, damn. Let me refresh this page. Alright. It's still not receiving well. I don't know why. Alright. How are things now? We'll wait and see how this updates. Error, YouTube is not receiving video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will be expecting that. Is it good now? Is it all good now? Really? How? I don't understand. I didn't do nothing to fix it. I clicked end stream and then started it again within my streaming app, but much better. Okay, I'm sorry guys. I don't know why that happened, but TJV, I don't know if you saw this question, but my main thing, I was here when I saw your stream with Liz, and she was going to make a video about a week ago and never made it, so it's weird. Yeah, that's one of the things that we talked about. It fixed itself, Lamau. Yeah, apparently it did, because I didn't do anything to really fix anything, so that's weird. According to TJV, was a video from a camera inside their house. Yeah, so guys, read the pinned message. I said I saw glimpses of it from footage from inside their home. It was like a security camera inside their home. So, like, that's kind of what happened there. So, yeah. But the stream's running good. Everyone put a 1 in the chat if everything's running smoothly now. Put a 2 if it's not. I just wanted to double check, okay? The streaming app needs more hamsters to run it. Yeah, pretty much. I think it's gone, TJV. Okay, the lag's gone. Okay, cool. Cool. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. There's is 1, 2. I'm sorry if the stream ain't good for you. Alright. Anyways, moving on. Continue to ask whatever questions you want. We got a bit of time to talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. I mean, there's not really a lot to talk about. I wasn't banking on Delirious or Sen willing to join, but Delirious did talk in the chat. Sen did join the VC. I will have a bit more time to talk about whatever, but I did say Neon said fuck the Packers. Packers did beat the Bears in good fashion, went to the Windy City and fucked things up. That was awesome. That was really awesome. TJV, when Mr. Sen is going to go do a live stream. All right, he can go do a live stream. I'm assuming a lot of you guys are going to go hop over to Mr. Sen's stream because he's going to talk about it a lot over there. TJV, thoughts on the alien in Mexico? We got aliens before a Delirious face reveal. That's surprising. I'm not messing with TJV. It's the 5H17 bandwidth. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on. I'm going to have to check that out after stream. TJV, was Delirious's ass jiggling or nah? The footage wasn't clear enough for me to be able to make a comment on that, I guess. TJV, let me join the VC just because. Yeah, not going to happen. TJV, should Zane be taken off Delirious and Liz and Scott with how they all act? I don't really have a comment on that. I don't know really how that would even happen. If Child Protective Services were involved, I don't know really how they would even judge that situation, so I don't know. TJV, if you get hit with a cease and desist and then Liz drops her video, then what? So yeah, I think that's one of the theories out there is that I'm going to get hit with the cease and desist and then Liz is going to drop her video. And the idea is that if I get a cease and desist to stop talking about Delirious and Liz, then when her video comes out, if I want to avoid a lawsuit, I can't talk about her response video. Not going to happen. You're not going to strip away the freedom of speech that everyone on this platform has the right to. I'm not defaming anyone. I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm reporting and I'm giving my own take. I'm a lot like what you guys are in the chat. I'm spectators in this whole thing. I used to be a huge fan of everyone in the crew. I'm a spectator. It just so happens I'm the one streaming and I'm the one having a channel that everyone goes to. But literally anybody else in the chat could be in my exact same situation. Should they get the freedom of speech to react, to respond to things? Should they have that stripped away from them because someone with a lot of money doesn't want them to? No, I'm not going to do that. It's lagging again. It's not lagging for other people, it looks like, but the lag is no back of my... What? Not for me. Is it lagging for other people? Let me look. I gotta look again. I don't know. It's not lagging on my end. On my end, it's all good. The bit rate is high. Everything's going good. Alright, yeah, I don't know why it'd be lagging. Yeah, it's not lagging for me, so. Yeah, not lagging for me. Alright. But yeah, like I said, I'm not going to take away my First Amendment right, to sit here and talk freely about who I want. There's even laws out there protecting people reporting on news and information and journalistic intent and all that other stuff out there. again, I have every right to talk about Delirious all I want, as long as I'm not defaming him. I'm not sending people to go harass or bully him, which I'm not. There's none of that there. TJV, Delirious was trying to hijack your stream, lol. No, he's not. TJV, are you going to watch the Marvels? Yes, I will be watching the Marvels. TJV, did you find it difficult to be neutral on this topic since you're getting only one side of the story? Not at all. That's the thing. People think that, some people think, yeah, it's okay to be on Scott's side because he's the only one giving a side of the story. Some people thought, I was being biased towards him just because I reported on him and I gave him my platform to talk on. But you got to keep in mind, I gave Omrecker my platform to talk on. I gave Wildcat my platform to talk on. Even if Delirious wanted to talk on my platform, I'd give him the platform. I would give anyone the platform. It's not that I'm being biased towards one side or taking one side. It's not hard to stay neutral just because I got Scott was the only side that was put out there. It's not hard at all because, again, you just got to take a step back, realize that you have a real life outside of YouTube and what you're watching and what you're doing here. And even some of you guys viewers, you guys have a whole life outside of you watching me and being in this stream. You guys have a whole life. Just take a step back and wait to hear the other side. Come here for updates and news and information. But when someone comes here like Delirious or Liz, or when she puts out her video, watch that. Then you're going to hear both sides. You're going to hear Scott, and you're going to hear Liz's response to that. Then you're going to get both sides. And it ain't that hard. At TJV, chilled is behind the leg, I guess. TJV, did I miss the video? I didn't show the video. I just described what I saw for the video because I wasn't given a video. I only was able to see it, and then it was removed. At TJV, if you do happen to end the stream before Sen goes live, how about a raid, huh? Yeah, we can do a friendly raid. At mr.sen and TJV and mr.sen walk out of the bar with cease and desist orders. Yeah. Alright. Let me see if there's anything else. TJV is a T-spill or T-sish channel. Haha, not news, gossip. That's what people think. People think I'm just a gossip channel. I'm a gossip channel. I'm a drama channel. I'm a leech on the platform. At TJV, how can they even send a cease and desist? As long as you're not defaming or doxing and state it's your opinion, isn't that protected? It is protected. And I again, can Delirious waste my time and money in court? Yes. Can he bully me through the legal system? Yes, he can. Is it right for him to do it? No. Can he waste my money and make me poor and make me have to sell all of my belongings just to pay for attorney fees? Yes, Delirious can do that. So if I have to get rid of my second monitor and only have one monitor for a stream, if I have to sell it for $100, that's $100 I can make towards attorney fees. That's just what I'm gonna have to do. Instead of paying to make my car run better or paying for a nice meal one of these times to take my girlfriend out to eat or something like that, it'll have to go towards attorney fees. And that's just the life that we live in. Rich people are allowed to take poorer people to court and waste their time and their money. That's how things work. That's how it is. It kind of sucks. At TJV, do you prefer your Reese's cups at room temp or chilled? Choose wisely, only one right answer. I like most chocolate frozen in the freezer. That's just how I was raised. At TJV, did you see Ohm's comment on Gooby's World? I did not see that. I think I'm going to talk about that whole comment situation, though, in a future video. You can send a cease and desist no matter the circumstances. However, it doesn't mean that it will get approved. TJV will still have to be required to pay the fees to go to court if needed. Exactly, yeah. So I'm going to have to sit here and make some decisions on whether or not, hey, I need a lot of money in a short amount of time to pay for legal fees. I'm just gonna have to do that, and it's gonna suck. My life's gonna be a living hell. I'll probably go pick up another job or something like that if I have to. But if I actually do end up getting sued, like for real, like he is gonna take me to court, that's years and years and years of attorney's fees. Realistically, I'd have to just quit YouTube and go get a full-time job somewhere. Maybe not full-on quit, but I wouldn't be able to make uploads or streams as often as I do, which would be really sad because then I couldn't follow the drama situation and all this other stuff as closely, and I wouldn't be able to report on it as much. TJV sell drugs? No, not doing that. Not doing that. TJV, have you ever heard about the song Walking on Memphis? No, I have not. Never give up, no. Guys, it's not about giving up. It's about should I sit here and continue to do YouTube when someone's suing me and wanting to put me thousands and thousands of dollars in debt, tens of thousands of dollars in debt? Should I go through that and be poor for like the next 20 years of my life paying that back? Or should I just go get a full-time job and put all my money into that? What would set me up better for the long term? Because I want a family someday. I want kids. I want to do all these amazing things in my life. I'm not going to have some rich guy make my life a living hell for the next 20 years when I could just bust my ass now in my early 20s and get it done and over with. It ain't going to scare me from talking about it, though, because, again, it's just another form of bullying if Delirious decides to go that route. I'm not saying Delirious is for sure. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to defame him here. I'm not trying to make him look bad, but I'm just saying if he's going to send a cease and desist and I'm not going to listen and he's going to press a lawsuit against me or whatever, just saying it's going to be a form of bullying, and I'm really going to be disappointed in him for that. TJV, and that would have been an acceptable outcome for H2O. It's messed up. Logan N. $5 Super Chat. Here comes money for the cease and desist. Let's be honest, it won't happen. I hope. He already said it's probably being sent tomorrow. He said it's already written up and that there's another step being taken tomorrow. It's probably gonna be set up. We'll miss you, TJV. Don't quit. It's not, guys. I'm not gonna quit. It's what's gonna happen. You know, it's just something that's going to happen. At TJB, that wasn't towards you. You were dealing with a guy named Earl making multiple accounts and spamming to get your attention. Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Meg. At TJV, sell bootleg movies. People don't really buy bootleg movies as much anymore, I don't think. At TJV, GoFundMe. Yeah, Scott already set up a GoFundMe. Maybe I would, but I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't want to go down the road of setting up a GoFundMe and all that shit. I don't know. It's just different. TJV, maybe feet pics. No. Feet finder, JV? Nope. Not going to happen. At TJV, if Delirious proceeds to sue you, what would help you win the case? It looks like you're pretty confident that he will be making your life a living hell. Okay, I would be able to win the case. It's not a matter that I wouldn't be able to, because again, he would have to prove that I'm defaming him, that I've intentionally decided to spread around lies with malice intent. Do you guys feel like I have malice intent towards Delirious? Do you guys really think that I'm sitting here thinking every day when I upload a video or do a stream, I'm like, what can I spread about Delirious this time? What can I make up about him? What can Scott make up about him and I can spread because I hate Delirious? Am I doing shit like that? No, I'm not. I'm not. That's not my intent. I'm like a lot of you guys. I'm not doing that shit. I do see that a couple of people are saying yes for jokes, ha 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 ha, but obviously not. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not some evil villain trying to make Delirious' life a living hell. What would happen was I'll probably win the case, but like it won't matter to Delirious because like Delirious, his goal is to like not get me to talk anymore because he doesn't like what I'm saying. But if Delirious had a conversation with me and just understood, okay, TJV, I understand. You're just going to be critical to both sides. You're going to be sharing your opinion. I understand. It's how it works. It's just how it is. But again, if Delirious was giving me his side and explaining things that I wanted to ask him about, or he allowed me to ask questions about specific stuff, and he was able to give some answers, and I was able to report on it, maybe he would like my videos more often. Maybe he would not think that I'm always talking shit about him. Which, again, I'm not. It just so happens that when Scott gives his side of the story, a lot of what he says is not in favor of Delirious. It's not in favor of Liz either, and I have to report on it. Not blindly believe everything Scott's saying or doing, but just report on it, put it out there, and see what everyone's opinion is of it, really. And that's about it. I rarely share my opinion anymore just because people can try to use that opinion against you all the time. So I mostly report on it, and then I say, hey, if that's true, that's fucked up. If it's not, whatever, or vice versa. $5 super chat for events. If they bring you to court and accuse you of a crime, let me know, because I know a defense lawyer who can help out. I appreciate it. I know a few attorneys as well that would probably be able to represent me. And I would have to talk about a lot of things like cost and all this other shit. So it all sort of depends. If I get reached out by, it'd be cool to have like a YouTube lawyer represent me, like Legal Eagle or someone like that. That would be pretty cool. I'd love for someone like that to help me out. That'd be awesome. TJV Evil Arc, no. Someone donate TJV $100. No, don't do that. TJV, I don't know if you read my comment, but if you're doing to Delirious is bullying, then what did you do to Mini Lad and Ohm in your responses? Yeah, so like if I'm bullying Delirious, then what did I do to Delirious and Mini? Because I've done far worse to Ohm and Mini than I have ever done to Delirious. Just saying. Just saying. Delirious has been given so much more of a pass from me than anyone else. If I was bullying Delirious, if I was bullying, 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 then what was I doing to Mini Lad and Ohm? Tell me. Because I have to do something worse than bullying to Ohm and Mini, because I've talked a lot worse about them. I've talked severely a lot worse. I made way more videos on them. You know? Hashtag lawyer's reaction. Yeah, lawyer's reaction. TJV, for a small channel, you have balls, bro. I don't really think it's about having balls. It's just, if you know that you have the freedom to talk about a situation publicly, you should have a right to be able to go and talk about it if you want to. I want to continue to talk about this. I want to continue to report on this. I want to be able to continue sharing my opinion about this. I'm not going to have some rich guy, H2O Delirious, bully my way, have him bully his way to me being quiet about him. That ain't going to happen. Ain't going to happen. That'd be like if Mini Lad was threatening to sue me with all of his money that he has, and says, you can never talk about me again in another video. I'd be like, whoa. That's not going to happen. I'm going to continue to talk about you. 100%. 100%. Without a doubt. You can get sued for bullying? Apparently I can. Apparently I can. Again, I don't even think I was really bullying Delirious at all. I thought I was being very fair to Delirious. Very fair, very nice. Very cautious about any claims against Delirious. Even ones that he admitted to, I was like, well. There's another side of the story. We gotta wait and hear. TJV, imagine his proof being what chat is saying and stuff from chat. Yeah, if he sits here and tries to use like a couple chat messages or a lot of chat messages about other people saying bad stuff about him, he has to be able to make that clear distinction. Because people have literally said in my chat before, I hope Ohm dies. And if Ohm tried using that against me, that would be pretty bad. But I don't think anyone in this chat has said, I hope Delirious gets ill or something like that. But even if it has, it's not against me. That's against whoever said that in the chat. My moderators are here to help clean that shit up, and we're going to try our best. But if there's still a comment out there, report it to YouTube. Get their account banned or something like that. That's the difference. But thanks for bringing that up. Yeah, I hope he doesn't just use what people have said in my chats or in my comments. I mean, that'd be a little fucked up. At TJV, since Delirious has taken the first step to sue you, do you believe that you can sue Delirious for malicious prosecution? He's accusing you of something that you haven't done, dude. He hasn't accused me of hardly anything at all. I don't know what the lawsuit would be about. Is it defamatory? Is it harassment? Is it emotional distress? What is he going after me for? I don't even know. So again, hopefully the cease and desist clears up what they have a problem with me and what they have the issue with. And then I can just respond to the attorney and say, hey, if you and your client both want to talk to me, I'll talk. But, like, I'm not going to stop talking about you. I'm an unbiased reporter in all of this. I'm going to keep reporting and being a journalist for this story. You're not going to silence me just because you don't like what I'm saying. At TGV, that's exactly why the only people that really speak up about this huge journalist YouTubers about this are huge journalist YouTubers with thousands of support. Yeah. At TJV, you extend the olive branch to both parties. You are fair and not biased. Thank you. I appreciate it. TJV just got back from shopping. What fun stuff have I missed? Quite a bit. I talked about the Delirious footage that Scott's been sharing around. I don't got footage to share of it, and I wouldn't even share it if I had footage of it. I wouldn't kind of put that out there. But I talked about what I've seen for that because Scott made it public that I've seen it, so I had to address it here. We talked about the Liz when her video is possibly coming out. Delirious was in the chat a bit. Sen came and joined the VC. We did a lot so far. Quite a bit. TJV, he said it's because you talk shit. You're going to have to pull up when I talked shit, I guess. Can anyone here quote something I've said of me talking shit to him? The worst that I've done talking shit was me responding to his attorney, not to his attorney, to his, because I've never talked to his attorney, responding to his comment of him threatening to sue me. That's like the worst I've ever talked shit to him, like if you're going to consider that talking shit. But I was more so responding saying, hey, I criticize you for all the bad things you did. Here are all the bad things you did. So you suing me is just a bully tactic, and I'm not scared. I'm not going to stop talking about you just because of that. And he commented on that video, or whatever, said, technically I didn't threaten to sue you. And then he said, I was just telling you to save money for Vanoss crew merch. So he backpedaled on me saving money, the threat to sue me, saying that it wasn't a threat. I was just telling you to save money for Vanoss crew merch. And now he's saying he is sending a cease and desist. And if I don't listen to the cease and desist, I imagine that the cease and desist is going to have something like, we're going to press like legal action against you if you don't listen to our cease and desist, you know? So like, I imagine, I don't know why he backpedaled on that, to stay face in the comments or to pull an I gotcha or to be goofy. I don't know. But now he is sending it. It's so weird. Like, Delirious has been playing these back and forth games about it, and it's not funny at all. It's really fucked up. I know people are going to have a laugh at it that Delirious is going after me, but it is really fucked up for both parties. I mean, it's going to look bad for him, and it's going to be a living hell in my fucking life if I have to actually go through with something like that. Speaking of Big Mac, you gonna let your food get cold? Yeah, I'm gonna warm it up in the microwave later. I already said that earlier. I don't need clips of people watching me eat food. TGV, to be honest, someone who followed you for a while, you have improved a lot with your research, and you're one of the most non-biased journalist channels I've watched, so I don't think you talk shit. No, I didn't. I mean, I was critical of him, but I was critical of all sides, so like, all sides would have a reason to sue me if Delirious wanted to. At TJV, I believe it's time to call Keemstar, since you can't call Liz, since that's the only thing that he is afraid. Yeah, I have communications with Keemstar. I could contact him, but I'm not going to. Not going to at all. At TJV, he backpedaled only to follow through with his comment because Mommy Liz gave him permission. I don't know. Yeah, we'll pull up that original comment he made. We'll pull that up. Because that's so funny that he's now saying he's going to send a cease and desist. But so he said the original comment about saving money here in this video. And then here is the other video where he backpedals on it. So it was weird. It was certainly weird, to say the least. Hopefully it's still here. Hopefully it wasn't deleted. If not, we have footage of it, but... these comments are taking a minute. At TGV are repossessed workers going to take your stuff? No. Most of my, if he did press a lawsuit against me or whatever, I'd sell most of my stuff so I could just pay for attorney fees and get by for a bit. Right here. Technically, I never threatened to sue you. Like stated in the opening of your video, just saying. Right there, guys. This is him backpedaling on it, it looked like. Maybe it wasn't backpedaling. Maybe he has a different side of the story I just haven't listened to. I don't want to be biased or anything. But if we scroll down, Delirious made a reply. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I can't find it. Is it gone? Maybe I have to do newest comment first, because YouTube's weird like that. I'm going to show you guys the original one. So in this video, I don't know. This video would be the closest video you could get to like me suing him, because I bring up a lot of points against him. But again, I'm not bullying him. I'm not talking shit about him. I'm not defaming him. I'm just bringing up actual things. Got a lot of dislikes still, but, you know, that's to be expected. Okay, another ad, guys. Jeez. Someone put in the chat, TJV, I missed a bit. I thought Delirious wasn't going to sue you, and now he is. What is happening? I don't know. Delirious is going back and forth. Apparently, cease and desist are being sent out. You continue to harass me with your constant BS uploads about me. It wasn't harassment when I talked about Ohm all the time, but now it is because I'm talking about Delirious. I talked way more about Ohm and Minilad than I ever have Delirious. So Delirious, are you saying I harassed Minilad and Ohm? Is that what you're saying? I want to hear your side. I would start saving up money, by the way, here at the bottom. And then if we click here, do newest first, we should be able to see Delirious's comment. And the other one where he says, I would just recommend start saving up for Vanos crew merch or whatever. Jesus Christ. These are slow. TJV ad blocker when? I don't know. I gotta get some sort of ad blocker. People have been telling me constantly. God, why is this so slow? This isn't like a highly viewed video or anything. There's only like a couple hundred comments. It's not that big of a deal. He probably deleted it. I don't think he did. I think it just... YouTube's a weird thing where, like, it won't show you one of the replies in a comment, but if you click newest comments, it will. And I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. Where's lizkatz video of proof? We're still waiting for it. We're still waiting. At TJV, you gotta eat that Big Mac. It gives you a non-biased power. Oh my god. No, I gotta go warm it up later. That's what I gotta do. What I should have done is just delayed the stream by 5 minutes and quickly ate my food is what I should have done, but... Okay, right here. We finally got to it. Holy fucking shit. Okay, we're here. Now it should show Delirious's reply here. And if it doesn't, then maybe his comment does get deleted or hidden by YouTube or something. Yeah, okay, it pops up right there. Technically, I never threatened to sue you or sue you like you state in the opening of your video. Just saying. So what's the point in saying this if you're going to end up sending me a cease and desist anyways? I don't know. To be goofy, to be funny, I don't understand. And then someone says, please explain to me, because H2O Delirious ends up responding to this apple pie guy. Please explain what you meant by start saving your money, by the way. What is the implication? Are you hoping that he will save money for a house, college? And then he goes, obviously more Vanos crew merch. So he meant, when he said start saving your money, by the way, he meant that as, like, start saving money for Vanos crew merch, is what he's saying. Again, I don't know. What do you guys think about that? I have no idea. TJB, I think that Delirious is switching with Liz. First, there was a threat that could be Liz. Then he backpedals. That could be Delirious. And then he says he will send a cease and desist. That's Liz. Again, I don't know. I don't... There's no proof to show that Liz and Delirious are swapping on Delirious's YouTube account. So I don't know. TJV, I like Vanos' way of thinking. Say fucked up things and don't care. I think Delirious should care that much about what you say. That's what I think. You think Delirious should care about that much about what people say? I don't know. At TJV, McDonald's Big Mac, the greatest big sandwich with the great big taste everyone's talking. What? I don't agree with that. I can believe that nowadays that you say something in the news and you get a big lawsuit for saying your opinion on a topic sounds childish to me. I do think I think it's bullying. I think it's just people with a lot of money want to bully people that either have a lot of money or don't have a lot of money. I mean, Delirious knows I don't have a lot of money. He knows I don't have a big channel like him. I don't pull in the amount of views he does. And he knows he can bully his way around me, and I think that's what it is. Just my opinion, but that's what I'm thinking. That's you, JV. What do you think of H2O's reason for not reaching out to you for an interview is, do you think it's a misunderstanding on his end, assuming that you already picked a side because you did Scott's first? I don't think so. Like, if Delirious was really watching my content, as long as he has, he knows that I'm not biased. He knows that I'm neutral to both sides. He knows I always say, hey, I don't know if Scott's side is completely true. He knows that I'm always wanting to hear Delirious and Liz's side, so I don't think it's a misunderstanding. I think it's a matter of, I don't know, maybe he feels like him talking to me is not a good idea. So since he already has his mindset on not talking to me and not telling me any information, or not telling me his side of the story for that matter, since he already has his mindset on that, maybe maybe he feels like this is the only other route to get me to stop talking about it. I don't know. I can't say anything nice right now to answer that question, if that makes sense. I only have negative answer, like negative in terms of it doesn't make Delirious look good. Like, for example, I think Delirious is just being childish over it. I mean, that's a negative thing about Delirious, but maybe that's what is going on there. 2000 chat from Dark Art. We need to get the Ackman on this shit. TJV, if Fox can say half the things they can say without lawsuits, then I'm sure you're going to be fine. You're covering current events. He legally has nothing on you. Exactly, yeah. And there's even reasonings why I'm covering what I'm covering. At TJV, it looks like Delirious does care about what people say about him. I mean, not showing his face is a really big deal for him. Yeah, and I'm not showing his face or anything in here. I'm just describing what I've seen. I mean, it was sent to me, okay? And I'm not showing it. I'm not leaking anything. And other people out there have already seen it. People out there have already been talking about it for a minute. Scott's certainly been one to go out there and talk about it. And I'm just talking about it too. You know, I don't have... I even say that I really don't care what he looks like. It's just a matter of addressing it because I know it's a lot. It's what other people want to hear. That's why we have a pinned message in this live chat for everyone. Like, Miss Meg was smart and put out a message out there and said, hey, for anyone who's joining the stream, this is what's going on, because majority of people care about that. You know, so I titled and put the thumbnail as, hey, this is what it's all about. I addressed it in here, and now I'm getting threatened with a lawsuit because of it. Okay, didn't do anything illegal. Just shared what I saw. I'm allowed to do that. TJV, I think that it's because the spotlight is on him. He's acting very defensive, which he sounds if this whole thing is true. Which he should if this whole thing is true. Again, yeah, if he's going to be all defensive and everything, that's on him. Again, I don't think it's a good look to go after smaller commentary channels. If they're willing to talk to you, just talk to them. If you don't want to talk to them, then just let them keep doing what they're doing. It ain't like I'm getting 1 million views each video. It ain't like I'm getting 100,000 views each video. I'm getting like sub 10,000 for most of my videos. Some videos do reach above 10,000 views, but like most of my videos get around 10,000 views and that's it. I mean, it's small numbers compared to what he gets on his videos and subscribers and comments and blah, blah, blah. It's very small. But again, if he feels like there's something being spread around him that's not true, and I'm not stating that it's true, but I'm stating this is what is being spread around by certain people, then he can just talk to me if he wants to get his side out there, and let's put it to bed if it's not true. I want to help him in trying to find the truth in all of this, 100%. At TJV, all you've done so far is speculate and provide opinions on what is being shown. Seems very overblown to sue someone over things that are already accessible to the general public. Yeah, most of what I talk about is already out there in the public, guys. So you guys could be making YouTube videos just like how I'm making YouTube videos and streams. You guys could be doing the exact same thing I'm doing right now. The exact same fucking thing I'm doing right now. I don't have any insider information about this. It's just what it is. Yes, Scott sent me the video and that made this stream possible and everything like that, but if you were covering it as well, if Scott was able to send it to some random, I would have belief that he would also send it to you so you could talk about it, if that was Scott's goal and all that. I have no idea. TJV, interesting thing that you're saying. Delirious could be acting childish, and that childish behavior could be the cause for him to change his message sent to you. Maybe. TJV, sorry for the slogan. I was just following the chat. It's all right. TJV, maybe he wouldn't. He won't be sending the cease and desist, or maybe that's just me. I don't know. If it's a giant bluff from him, that's one thing. But I am unaware. I don't know if it's a bluff or not. I thought he wasn't bluffing when he said start saving up money, by the way, because he did make a bold claim that I was harassing him with my constant BS uploads. So since he's making bold claims and then he says at the very end, hey, I'd start saving up money, by the way, I thought that was a serious threat. Then he jokes about it, saying, well, technically I never threatened to sue you. I was just saying save up for Vanoss career merch. So now he's not like that. Now he's not serious. And then he jumps in my chat with Liz and argues with Scott and sends in here and everything. And that stream was last Tuesday, and then he's all jokey in there, but somewhat serious. And now he jumps in this chat saying he is going to send a cease and desist. It's just tomorrow is the first step in all of it. But then he jokes and says 2 for 1, LOL, and is jokey about He thinks it's funny sending cease and desist to me and Mr. Sen. I don't know. I can't take him seriously on anything if he's all jokey about this. Do you guys actually think he's going to send a cease and desist? If someone said, hey, I don't think he will, I think he's bluffing, you have every right to think that, because he's all jokey, he's sending emojis, he's sending LOL, he is not being serious. When Ohm was serious about it on Twitter, he wasn't sending LOLs or emojis. He was fucking downright, go talk to a fucking attorney, I'm pissed at you sort of thing. Delirious doesn't seem that pissed about it if he's willing to joke about it, but maybe that's his way to hide it. I don't know. Maybe he is mad. I don't know. I hope he is just trying to scare you, because this looks really bad for Delirious. I agree. I think it is one of those scare tactic sort of things, like, hey, you better stop talking. Even if he does send a cease and desist, so what? He might not want to do the lawsuit, but he maybe is willing to send the cease and desist. People do that a lot. I think Wildcat and Omricker sent cease and desist to each other at one point, and they never got in a lawsuit with each other, so it's possible that he's going to send the cease and desist, but then not actually engage in a lawsuit. Maybe. It costs nothing to send a cease and desist. Also, keep in mind, he's considered a celebrity. He is not entitled to the same rights as a citizen. That is true as well. So, like, if you are going to bring on some, like, defamatory terms, you got to know, okay, who's TJV in this and who Delirious is in this. And if Delirious is considered a celebrity, he has every right to be talked about quite frequently, actually. If he has a couple million subscribers and hundreds of thousands of views and he is a public figure, he is more subject to be talked about publicly. It ain't like I'm pulling a random person off the street and talking about them that's never been on the internet before. It ain't like that. He is a public figure. He is a celebrity. So the entire Vanoss crew is, for that matter. TJV, it looks bad on him, but he's willing to look bad to try to take your channel down. Not take the channel down. I don't think he's that malicious. Again, me giving him the benefit of the doubt, again, like I normally do. But I don't think he is trying to take the channel down. I think he just wants me to stop talking about him, per se. Because he knows that the videos I talk about him don't make him look that good. Him or his baby mama. TJV, cease and desist are just a warning letter. I am aware of that. But he's got literally nothing on you. They have everything they need for Scott, though. Yeah, he might have more of a case towards Scott. But again, it all depends. Scott's going to argue his side in court and publicly, I guess. But that's completely up to him. TJV, I'm going to sue you because you doxed me on an old live stream a long time ago. I'm not... I'm going that you vet in the process. Okay, a funny joke, Carlos. I couldn't understand the ending of that. TGV, I didn't know that the laws change that when there's a celebrity involved in a lawsuit. Well, the context of it all matters and stuff like that. I think it's a lot of context is needed here. It ain't like I'm talking about some random dude. I'm talking about someone in the Vanoss crew, a publicly well-known figure. We have another person who's claiming a lot of things against this public well-known figure. Of course I'm going to make videos and talk about it. If someone came out about fucking Moist Critical and made a bunch of random fucking claims, it's just like the Delirious or the Mr. Beast thing. When people talk about Mr. Beast and make bold allegations against him, people talk about it. It ain't that. It's just what is being put out there, you know? People might consider it gossip. Some people might consider it news. Some people might consider it journalism and reporting. But if someone is going out there and making really bold claims, that's what it is, you know? GGV, it doesn't seem like he was trying to remove himself from it. And Scott, but you are the one pushing it. Hold on. It doesn't seem like he was trying to remove himself from it. And Scott, but you are the one pushing it. I don't know what you're referring to there. TJV, have you ever talked to Vanoss? Just curious. I have not spoken to Vanoss besides through public live chat. Like, Vanoss said something to me in a live chat a long time ago, and I responded to him, but I've never talked to him privately. Why send images to expose Delirious's face? I never had an image sent to me. I had a video sent to me. Don't know if you're talking to me or not. But I did not save the video. The video was deleted in the messages on Discord, and I was told not to save it. I was just supposed to see it, so I know that Scott is telling the truth on his appearance. And then we weren't going to talk about it publicly, but then Scott, a couple days ago, said something in a live chat, and that made it all public. TJV, is you think about, even if you did stop talking about Delirious, there's always the chance that someone else would just take over. All hypothetical idea, mind you. Yeah, so if I stop, okay, so if Delirious wanted to send me a cease and desist and said, hey, you got to stop talking about me, and I decide, okay, I'm going to stop being a commentary channel, I'm not going to get sued. If I were to be kind of like a pussy and did that and just listen to the cease and desist, someone else would just take my spot. Someone else would just be covering all of this. I mean, just go look at some of the numbers on some of these videos. People do come back to these videos frequently. One of you guys in my own community could take over the spot I'm in, where there's just a channel that talks about this drama a lot. And mr.sen's already kind of doing that right now. He's already talking about it a lot. So it's not completely out of the woodworks. Even if they got me to be quiet and stop talking about it, it ain't going to stop other people. So again, the best way to do it is, if I'm the biggest one out there talking about it in terms of like numbers or community or whatever, just come talk to me, dude. Let's get your side out there. Let's shut down some of these claims you don't like about yourself. If you don't like any of it, let's shut down at least some of them, if not all of them, if they're not true. If Scott's lying about it, let's shut him down. But that's not happening. He's instead saying in a chat and joking about sending me a cease and desist. I mean, I don't know. TJV question, should a hypothetical lawsuit were to be made about Delirious, is he obligated to pay more for the fees or provide more info due to his celebrity status? I'm kind of curious about this. He just has to pay more towards a lawyer. That's really it. I mean, court fees are going to be extended on both sides, really. And I guess at the end, the judge can rule if one side has to end up paying for the other's attorneys or court fees or whatever. But he just has to pay his attorney, which he's paying a lot of money towards his attorney. He is a lot nicer of an attorney than I could ever get, really. I would get an attorney close by or somewhere near here, I guess, would be the smartest thing. And if I did, it probably wouldn't be as good of an attorney as his attorneys are. So that's probably what would end up happening. I don't think he has to pay more. He would just pay more to an attorney because he has that money, and he's going to pay for a better attorney than most people would be able to afford. And then it all depends on if he's suing for compensation or whatever, for emotional distress, like in the ballpark. Like if he was suing me for $10,000 or something like that, or some bullshit like that, we'd have to wait and see how that would be ordered and everything, as far as I'm aware. TJV, you are an open-minded person, and you give people the platform to hear them out. That deserves respect. mr.sen and Chilled Venom are at a boiling point. Yeah, people have a problem with mr.sen and Chilled Venom because they're a bit more on the shit-talking side of things than I am. I don't really do the shit-talking. So is the shit-talking even warranted? Like, can people go online to shit-talk someone? I don't know. Is that considered defamatory? I would have to look into each situation to see if it is. I don't think every situation of shit-talking is defamatory, but Sen and Chilled Venom are more on that side of potentially being sued or being sent to cease and desist than I ever was, I think. And this is not me throwing them under the bus and making myself look good, but it's just the way I do content. It's a lot more professional, a lot more journalistic-like, while they do it more like a normal commentary channel on the platform. You know, I'm a lot more professional, I think, about things. Even when talking to these guys, I'm a bit more professional about it. At TJB, it's time to call law by Mike. That is funny. Sorry, so basically what Scott did with H2O. Okay, I'm just reading some of your guys' questions. Sorry if it's just has become a Q&A. I'll try to bring up something new if anything pops up, but like, we kind of covered most of what we needed to cover, really. I'm just answering some of your guys' questions in the chat. At TJV, I have a question. Did you ask Moo or Nogla on their opinions about H2O? Only two have kids. I wonder why they told him, hey, what you doing is bad. I haven't talked to them. I talked to Nogla briefly in, again, another one of my public stream chats, just responding to what he has said. But I haven't talked to Moo. Again, I don't think Moo wants to be drug into something like this. I don't even think Nogla wants to be drug into something like this. But I see that Nogla is making content with Diesel Patches. That's pretty cool. I know Diesel Patches was a huge fan of all of them. So I'm really happy for Diesel Patches there. TJV, do you think that maybe Keemstar has been sued already by Delirious? Absolutely not. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Videos, interesting facts. Doesn't that affect the attempt to get his son back if he sent a video of what John/H2O looks like? Yeah, again, I don't agree with everything Scott's doing. I think Scott's really dumb and unintelligent with some of his decision-making on certain things he decides to do. Like, I don't agree with everything that he says on Twitter. I don't agree with all of that. You know what I mean? So, yeah. It all sort of depends. It all sort of, I don't know. TJV doesn't have the guts to debate me. Monkey, do you want to talk? Do you want to come in here and debate? I'll let you come in here and debate if you want. Just add me on Discord. I'll call you in. I don't know what you want to debate on, but I'll bring you in. Let's go. Let's go, Monkey. That's his username, by the way. I'm not just calling him a monkey. Waiting for him to respond to the chat. Or add me on Discord. Pending. I got a friend request from someone. I don't know if this is him or not. Probably not. Did he say something in the chat? Has he gone quiet? No, come on, man. I didn't even read all your messages, man. I didn't even catch them. You wanted to debate. You said I don't have the guts to debate. I want to debate you. We'll make it friendly. I won't be a dick. Come on. Come on, don't leave. Let's go. Where's he at? I don't see him. He spoke. I don't see him. Oh, right there. I'm old, so no Discord, so I will pull up Scott and yell at you from here. Wait, what? I'm old, no Discord, so I will pull a Scott and yell at you from here. TJV, how is this news? What? You're old, so you're just going to yell at me from the chat, but you're not going to hop in a Discord call? Why? Come on, man, let's just talk. It doesn't even have to be a debate if that scares you. We can just talk. We'll talk like normal people. Come on. How is this news? This is something that... TJV, why not talk about Scott's history? I have talked about it. What are you talking about? If you're talking about old history, like a huge background and all the other stuff, I haven't been made aware of anything like that, if that's something that's been out there. All I've been aware of is what it's been sent to me, and then some of his tweets that I don't like and that I don't agree with, and I criticized him over. TJV, why is every video about H2O? Because there's a lot of news and information coming out about H2O. Either Scott's saying something about H2O, or Mr.sen is saying something about H2O, or H2O comments in my video, or H2O comments on a live stream. That's why. If these are your only questions that you wanted to ask, and this is the whole debate that you're talking about, I'm sorry, but you're just like everyone else. This is like weak shit to debate. This is pretty bad. TJV, do you do gaming? I do like playing some games, but I don't typically game online or anything like that. I'm going to check my phone. Monkey, come on, please reconsider joining. That'd be cool. Why not talk about Ohm? I have talked about Ohm several times. I even talk about Ohm when he comes and talks into the stream chat. I bring up his comments. I bring up Ohm's comments when he talks on Sen's stream. I do it all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. You're going to have to be more specific. Why don't you talk about Ohm in this situation? And then I can answer the question. TJV, you should start a gaming channel. I think it'd be really boring, so I don't think so. Why not show us how stupid all of this is and how incredibly immature this whole thing is? Or are you milking the content? Both. I think it is an entire immature situation between immature adults. This I've said on the record before, so if you didn't catch it, Monkey, you got to do a little bit of research for wanting to have a debate or yell at me in the chat. And then two, are you milking this content? 100% I'm milking this content. This is my job. I do this for a living. I'm a reporter. I report on things. When there's a new update, I talk about it. Okay, good. Thanks for being honest. Okay, will you come and talk to me in a VC instead of me just reading off in the chat? This is pretty boring for the 300 people that are here. Jesus Christ. You're gonna pull a Scott and yell at me. Well, what the fuck, man? You said I didn't have the guts to debate you. You're the one refusing to join a Discord call. You just asked me a bunch of questions. I'm asking you a question. Why not just grow a pair of balls and join the fucking VC? We don't even have to yell at each other. It's better than you wondering how fat H2O is. I'm not wondering. I know because I saw a video of H2O. It's not me wondering. And I was just recalling what I saw for those who need to or want to know about it. Because if you were listening in the beginning of the stream, Monkey, the beginning of the stream, Scott called me out saying, hey, TJV, you've seen a video of H2O. So now I'm publicly addressing it. It's something I did not want to talk about, Monkey. You might actually like. I didn't want to talk about it. But since it's now out there, I now have to address it. And me addressing it, I recalled what I seen. That's why I'm not going on a huge... That's why for the last 2 hours, I haven't been constantly talking about H2O and what he looks like. I addressed it in the beginning. I've loosely mentioned it throughout the stream. But I don't go on a huge 30-minute rant talking about what H2O looks like. So, Monkey, please address what I just said now. And no, you never needed to address it. There's no point. When people are sitting here saying, hey, TJV, you've seen proof of what he looks like... And that's the main thing that everyone really wants to. It kind of feels like I kind of needed to address it. Hey, yes, I saw it. I don't care about it, but I will describe what I've seen here. You named your stream that. Yes, it's because people want to see that. Don't you notice the stream numbers are a lot higher than normal because that's what people want to see? Everyone, put a 1 in the chat if you were a bit curious when I named the stream leaked video and you wanted to see it. Put a 1 in the chat if you were at least a little bit curious or you wanted to see it. Put a 2 in the chat if you did not want to see anything. And Monkey, just look at the chat. Look how many 1s you're going to have because people want to know what Delirious looks like. Point proven, Monkey. So unless you're going to talk to me in a VC, you can keep whining and bitching in the chat because I'm not going to sit here and constantly read messages from you when there's a lot more deserving people in the chat that I can actually be answering questions from. It's not worth my time to sit here and constantly address you because you're bringing up really shit points, and I thought you actually had some points to argue with me, and I thought you were going to join in a VC with me. If not, then I really don't care. If anything, I don't care if one of my mods want to ban him at this point if he's not going to sit here and be a little bit respectful. TJV, what's your favorite restaurant? I like Applebee's. My older sister worked there. I have good memories at Applebee's. Oh, at TJV, we can debate Big Macs inside individual sized oven. That shit smacks. Oh no, don't ban me. He was an ass to us, so we can ban him easy. Well, if he was being an ass to people, yeah. If someone's being disrespectful, you have every right to do it. Hey, TJV, you stink. Beat that. Thanks, Sheepy. Yeah, if Monkey was being disrespectful to people, just ban him. There's no room for that. There's no room for being disrespectful to people. I'm usually pretty lenient on people being disrespectful because they don't actually mean it. They're just in the moment. They're really mad about it. But yeah, sorry guys, everyone watching the stream. I didn't mean for that to go on that long or for me to get that much into it. But when someone sits here and says they wanted to, I'm open to debates. If anyone has anything they're against me on, I'm open to have him come in and debate. TJV, where is the video of Delirious? I wasn't able to save the video, and I didn't even really want to save the video and publish it because I think that would be wrong to do. For the simple fact is I don't want to have any part in revealing or quote unquote doxing his face or what he looks like. Scott just sent it to me at the time to prove that, hey, I'm not lying. I do have proof of what Delirious looks like and proof that my claims of him being weighing this much and looking like this is true. So I wasn't able to release or talk about, release a video, and I wouldn't even want to because I didn't have a video saved. I was just shown the video and that's it. So I'm here to describe what he looked like, and that's about it. TJV, not to get too personal, but how are things doing? I remember watching your recent videos and you said that personal things happened. The dog is very cute. I hope you're doing well. things are going fine. This last Saturday, I had a celebration of life to go to for my Uncle Woody. And then this Saturday, my Grandma Becky, her celebration of life. They didn't really want funerals or anything major like that. So they have like a celebration of life thing where everyone gets together and they look at pictures and reminisce and all that. So this Saturday is the celebration of life for my grandmother. So yeah. Is your thumb okay? Yep, my thumb's good. My thumb looks normal now. I used to have a big bump on my thumb. I got that all taken care of, so thanks for remembering about that, by the way. Thumb's all good. This Saturday's the whole grandma thing, so we're gonna see how that ends up going, and then we'll go from there. At TJV, what happened to freedom of speech, bro? If he's being disrespectful and being a cuck to people, I think that's every right to ban him. If he wants to reach out to me on Discord, he can reach out to me in Discord. I'll appeal his ban if he wants to be nice and everything. But if someone's just coming in here to be a dick, I mean, yeah, just get rid of him. He still has the freedom of speech to talk about me. I'm not trying to shut him up on talking about me in general. I'm just saying. Who got banned? Some guy who wanted to debate me, saying why I didn't talk shit on Scott and why I didn't. Why I make so many videos about Delirious and all this other stuff. Pretty simple ban, Nothing new. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I tried getting the guy in here to talk to me, but he didn't talk, so. Everyone's saying hello. Monkey is cooked, broken, eats. TJB, I just want to ask, how did Scott get a hold of the security camera footage? Was it in Liz's home or Scott's home? I think it's weird that Scott showed security footage. Liz sent it to Scott, and Liz put the Benny Hill theme over the footage to make fun of what Delirious looks like. It's to make fun of Delirious struggling to carry something up the stairs. So Liz sent it to Scott, and now since Scott has it, he wanted to put it out there. So TJV, I'll debate you right now. The fuck you doing being a Packers fan? It's like having an entire DC universe in front of you, and you choose Booster Gold. Bloody Crow, if you really want to debate right now about the Packers, we'll debate about the Packers. I have no problem debating about the Packers. Add me on Discord, Bloody Crow, or send me a message. We'll debate about the Packers. Packers whooped the fucking Bears. We got our third fucking Hall of Fame quarterback in Jordan Love now. 100%. Let's go. No, I don't want to make those bold claims, but he's looking good. He's looking like he can be. TJV, I'll debate you about literally anything. Seems like people are. At TJV, have you tried flum bars? This shit bustin'. I have not tried whatever that is, flum bars or whatever. So. Hey, yo, Booster Gold slander. Booster Gold ain't bad, but yeah, my favorite DC character, probably Superman. You can't beat Superman. Really sucks that Henry Cavill won't be Superman again. At TJV, hope you're doing well after your losses. I wish the best. I have so many mixed feelings about the situation since I've watched him and the Vanos crew for almost a decade. Yeah, this whole situation's kind of fucked. Thanks for my losses. Me and my entire family's been getting a lot better at everything. We've been handling it. It was on my dad's side. It was my dad's mom, so like it was pretty hard for my dad and everything, but he's going to work still. He ain't taking time off. He's doing good, you know. And then it was one of my dad's best friends, Woody. So my dad lost two people back to back, and it was a couple days after. It was a day after my dad's birthday too. So the day after my dad's birthday, he lost his mom and lost his best friend, and yeah, that was really fucked up for him. But I took a week off. I dealt with it. TJV, the real MVP is Redskins. Well, they're called the Washington Commanders now because apparently Redskins is too racist. TJV, I'll debate you. You don't have all the Yoshis. Where the Nogla PNG on the green Yoshi? I think they're back there somewhere. I have it back there somewhere. I still have it. Don't worry. But, yeah. TJV, Hulk beats Superman. I don't think so. I think Superman takes it. TJV, I'll debate you on debating. Alrighty, sounds good. TJV, the 49s are gold, my man. Get good, and have a great day, my friend. Woo, TJV will debate how I debate is a pull out of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and throw down, so let's go, TJV. Get your game on, lol. TJV, I'm sorry about that, mate. I'm glad your dad's doing good at least. He is. He's getting better. He's getting better. It was just a fuck situation on everything. Ohm says, where's Romeo? Romeo popped up earlier in the stream. He came over here and popped up and everything. He was pretty nice. So, TJV, TJV, I'll debate you about tanks. Damn. TJV, which Yoshi would you eat? I wouldn't eat a Yoshi at all. I'd rather eat the Mario mushrooms than anything else. I wouldn't eat a Yoshi. TJV, you said you don't play multiplayer games. I do play multiplayer games, just not a lot. So how would you feel about doing a live stream on something like Mario or maybe even Skyrim? Maybe. Do you guys want me to play a game now? Because we're kind of done talking about the drama. I'll continue to talk about the drama, but you guys want me to play a game? Because I'll pull up like an old game that you guys might like me playing, but that's up to you. Because there's a really old game that people might not be aware of that's a really fun game. There is cursing and there is some stuff in there that might not be trigger warning, just to say the least. GGB, I don't have something to debate, but I also have a lot of questions, man. The way the laws work when a celebrity is involved, it's a pretty interesting subject to talk about. Yeah, it is. I think just good research would be great for everyone. Mario Sith, $2, can I add you on Discord? Everyone, yep. If you're in my Discord server or you know what my Discord ad is, anyone can add me. I add everyone as a friend just in case someone needs to send me info or needs to chat with me about something. Yo, TGV, change the subject. Maybe change of management in YouTube should happen to ban Minilad. I agree. I think, I don't know if change of management needs, but the management definitely needs to be aware, and I think they are, but I don't know if they really care about it anymore. Tiny is good. Spent all day with him today just hanging out. Oh, that's nice. TJV, I'd love to debate you, but it's 3:15 a.m. Sorry. TJV did play Skyrim, but the stream got taken down. Yeah, I did play it before. I did play Skyrim before, but I had a whole fiasco. I had a whole strike on my channel and everything. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. So, yeah. Okay. Miss Meg just put the link to the Discord there, so if anyone wants to add me. Do you play Gmod? I have Gmod and I have played it a lot before in the past. TJV, do you like anime? Don't really like anime that much, if I'm being honest. I'm sorry, but I really don't. Let me just figure out what my hotkeys are to switch and everything, because I need to be able to figure this out. Do I have a... Okay, so number pad 2 and then number pad 1. Okay, so let me test this out real quick, guys. Okay, so it can switch like that. Okay, good. That's all I needed to know. I'm going to pull up an old game for you guys real quick. TJV, would you play Gmod with Vanoss? I guess I would, yeah. I'd just be making jokes about the drama all the time. TJV, when will you become president? Probably never. TJV, you still play Gmod? I would, but I don't have it installed because I haven't played it in a while, if I'm being honest. I had a really interesting video to post today, but I said, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I decided to not do that. Well, I don't know why these things always pop up here for me. All right, TJV, I will be going to bed. It's 10:16 p.m. here in Venezuela. I'm really tired, but it was a really great stream. Keep up the good work, and don't worry, you won't be receiving anything from Delirious. I hope not, but we'll have to wait and see. So, guys, are you guys aware of this game called SWAT 4? I don't know if you guys are, but it's an old PC game. I think it's only a PC game. Maybe it's not. But there's this old game called SWAT 4. And oh boy, is it a good game. It's a really good game. We'll have to wait and see if you guys end up liking it. Never heard of it. It's a good game. H2O DELIRIOUS says, hey, I have one request. Please stop supporting me. Delete me off your channel. Wow. Wow. Delirious, I have one request. Please delete me off your channel. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Right when the stream was about to change, we have Delirious coming in here. Oh my gosh. Hey, I have one request. Please stop supporting me. Delete me off your channel. And then Ohm's responding to someone else. Wow. Wow, man. Only pops in for that. As far as I know, Ohm hasn't responded to him, but I mean, it's kind of smart if Ohm doesn't respond to him, but I don't know. Maybe response is warrant. I don't know, man. Delirious, you couldn't have, like, just not cared about that or whatever. Let me see, is Omrecker supporting him on the channel? Let's look. Is he supporting him under channels? Wait, what? It's not. There's nothing wrong with that request. I really just don't see the point. Really? Is it under here even? I thought it was. I thought we were. Please stop supporting me. Delete me off your channel. Is it like videos of him? What are we talking about here? I'm in an old video. I don't want to be anymore. It was just a request. Oh, it's an old video. There's an old video. I mean, but if it's his video, it doesn't really matter, I guess, right? I guess you are requesting, but he is talking about old videos. Okay. Okay, Omrecker, and then let me type in H2O Delirious afterwards. Oh, I bet it's going to be a bunch of drama, but is there like a gaming video? An old gaming video? I don't even know how I'd search this up. Gaming. An old gaming video from Omrecker, apparently. I don't know what video it is. Delirious, do you have the video? Featuring H2O Delirious right here. It's a 6-year-old video. Is this what it's about? We were just about to change the topic from drama too. Damn. Damn. Is H2O Delirious in? Oh, he is right there. Friends in the video. But this video is 6 years old. I don't think it really matters. No, let's get back to the game. We were chilling. Anything with me. I mean, it is his video, though. He doesn't have to do it. I guess you are requesting, and you did say it kinda nicely, I guess. Kinda. Hey, I have one request. Please stop supporting me. Delete me off your channel. I mean, it's kind of a nice way of saying it. Delirious, so fair game. But does it matter, though, if it's a 6-year-old video? Yeah, but it's still supporting me. Yeah. Alright, I guess. If you want to be completely separated from Ohm, Delirious, you want nothing to ever do with them again, and you want to rid the internet of anything to do with you two, sure, Delirious, you do that. To me, I don't think it really matters. To me, I don't... So fucking what if you guys had old videos together? Everyone kind of knows now you guys aren't ever getting along again. So, doesn't really matter, but okay. I don't know. We'll ask the chat, see what they think, because Delirious did kind of just come in here and... Yeah, he just used my stream to chat with Ohm real quick. It's like, could you please stop supporting me, delete me off your channel? But if Ohm wants to keep those videos up, he has every right to keep those videos up. I mean, those videos could be still making him some money. He could be having ad revenue from those videos still, so... I don't know. It's just so funny that just happened. $5 super chat from Dan Smith. Liz just tweeted about Scott and her son with screenshots of their conversation in July of this year. She just tweeted about Scott and her son with screenshots of their conversation in July of this year. I guess no video games for you guys. We got some drama to talk about. Is this true? I don't have her on there, so I can't get the messages really. So if someone could send me them, that would be a big bonus. If someone could screenshot the tweet and send it to me, because I don't have it. I don't have her on Twitter. So typically someone sends me something like that, but yeah. Yeah, just send it to me on Discord or something like that. That's typically easier. Man. Oh, Jesus. If you call Twitter X, we're legally allowed to bully you. Yeah, to me, it's still Twitter. I like how Ohm didn't respond to him either. That's just funny. Just my opinion, guys. Not making fun of anyone. Just saying. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Gaming next stream. I'll pull it up real quick and play a game, but I just want to review this tweet real quick. Just want to review it real quick, guys. That will be it. I'm going to do a quick review of it. We'll move on. Everything will be good. And we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go. If I'm so bad, then he shouldn't support me. Jesus Christ, delirious. Jesus, man. Just chill out for a little bit. Just chill out. Just chill out a little bit. That's all I ask. Just chill out a little bit. I think it's okay that there's a 6-year-old video with you two. I think it's alright. Oh my god, there are so many fucking screenshots. There are so many fucking screenshots. If this is what it is. Oh my god. Well, gotta save these to my computer. Give me a second. I can't even really save these. These are not... They're different files. Damn. Alright, let me see if I can get these. One second, guys. $5 super chat. You know Monkey was H2O alt, right? Oh, and H2O, we don't watch those with you in it anyways. Damn. That's a little rude. Yeah, apparently there's many... Was not Jas... ... Damn. Jas, if you don't know that for certain, I wouldn't be spreading that around, but... Damn. Oh, we gotta review all of these too. Give me a second, guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, someone... I know I got... Nathan sent me some screenshots. It's just I can't save them in my computer for some reason. So if someone else could send me screenshots of the Liz tweet or whatever... Send like the entire tweet and everything. And then each individual screenshot she uploads. If it takes you a minute, that's fine. But someone send it to me like through Discord or even whenever. But yeah. Yeah, anyone, send it to me. I don't care if I get repeat sent messages of it. I can't view her Twitter. I can't. I have her blocked. Or, I don't have her blocked. She has me blocked. Correction there, for the record. But, yeah. Whoever's trying to call me, don't call me. Someone's trying to call me on Discord. Don't call me. I'm not going to have a call and have you guys screen share it to me. Just send me screenshots of it. These fries are cold, by the way. They're pretty disgusting. Sorry, guys, about the delay. Let me see if I can actually do these. Try these ones. Yeah, it's just, Nathan, you sent me screenshots, but I can't save them correctly. Like, I can't save them to my computer. They're, like, under a different file name. I could screenshot them and zoom in, I guess, but that's about it. Yeah, even zooming in on them doesn't really work that well. I appreciate it, Nate, though. Man, now we got some tweets to read right when we were going to do something else. Okay, so I have someone sending them to me. Okay, and then I have another person sending it to me. Okay. All right, thanks, guys, for sending it to me. We got them. We got them. We're good. We're going to talk about them here. I think this is a different one. Yep, that's a different one. Then we got this one. Boom. Yeah, but lots of them. Lots of them. Holy shit. Thank you guys for sending them all to me. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a lot, guys. We're gonna talk about all of it. Let me just get it all pulled up real quick. Holy shit. Okay, I think we got it all pulled up. Man, that was fucking nuts. Alright, we're here. Did anyone say anything in the chat while I was looking away? Nope. Okay, we're good. Alright, you guys ready for this? You guys ready? This is just number one. We have all these different screenshots up here, but this is just number one. My son and I have both been victims of coercive control and narcissistic abuse by his father, Scott Reinhardt, a.k.a. Brain Drop. A spool thingy. I don't know. I didn't know what extent my son was suffering until late July of this year when he spoke out after his father completely lost it in front of me this summer. Since then, it's been nonstop public lies, attacks, threats, and harassment from his father. My son had never spoken out about the extent of the abuse that went on in his father's home prior. I had no idea and immediately started the legal process, which has been hindered due to Scott admittedly refusing to open the door for the sheriff to serve him since early August. This is a real serious and dangerous situation, and instead of moving forward legally, Scott and his new co-conspirators have made a circus online of inflicting even more irreversible harm. We did not put any details or personal information out as we have been waiting for the court systems and hope to be able to keep things private. Scott has made that impossible at this point. Since July 27th, each and every day Scott has attacked my family. He still continues to hurt our son, gaslight our son, and hinders our son from getting the help he needs to work through this. Our arms have been tied by Scott temporarily. Whoa. Jesus. All right. Co-conspirators is crazy. Yeah, so the co-conspirators are probably referring to me and everyone else. So, yeah. We're going to continue, though. I have been assembling a video correcting many of Scott's lies with all the receipts that I'll be posting as soon as I can. In the meantime, July 27th of 2023 was when Scott Reinhardt began directly asking, threatening, and harassing our entire family public online and making up one story after another. He has non-stopped one day since. He has not stopped one day since. It is very odd behavior, as much of what he has said is easy to prove false. Okay, interesting. I'm not sure if Scott is simply lying about things at this point or if he is delusional. Our son believes he is delusional and hopes he does one day get better. Let's zoom in. This entire situation was created by Scott, forced on us by Scott. Then Scott started attacking us for the situation he created and publicly seeking sympathy for it. It makes no sense, this narcissistic abuse. This all started because our son was sick with bronchitis and asked for time and space to work through the fact that Scott at the time lived in girlfriend. I'm sorry, I gotta reread some of this. Asked for the time and space to work through the fact Scott's at the time live-in girlfriend had assaulted our son previously while on a trip to Kentucky. I didn't find out until recently, and then I later threatened to kill my son, attacked me with acid, and burn our house down. So this is referring to the Scott's ex-girlfriend who made a bunch of threats. She tweeted about this publicly, actually. She tweeted about some audio clips of death threats or whatever sent to her and her family or whatever. She tweeted about this. She made part of this public a while ago. Before I even knew about the Scott situation, this stuff was public. People were accusing Ohm of doing that, but she was actually referring to Scott's ex-girlfriend. So that's interesting. Scott remained in a messy public on and off relationship with this girlfriend even after the incidents through July. He would go back and forth between publicly posting audio clips of his ex-girlfriend, making psychotic threats to deleting them, and saying how hot she was and attacking other people for hitting on his girlfriend. Then back to publicly posting audio clips of her and threatening to post revenge porn of her 2 times. Jesus. The entire relationship was manipulative, not just on her end, but Scott's. Scott publicly posted to her friends on Facebook that they would be blocked by her as part of Scott's condition for his girlfriend to get back together with him after her threats. Scott also posted audio clips of his girlfriend saying these horrible threats to a Discord server he knew our son was a member of, and directly sent our son another audio clip of a man explaining that he had sex with Scott's girlfriend. Our son heard these clips only because Scott sent them to him. Image 1. Okay, moving on. She has evidence and screenshots, apparently, so we're going to have to take a look at that. On July 27th, 2023, the attached convo occurred. This is the last half of the conversation I had directly with Scott. The entire conversation was all in text. Despite his lies, there was no yelling or verbal arguments, just text and his voicemails to us. Scott started attacking us when I told him I wouldn't put our son on the phone so he could call him names and tell our son he didn't want him anymore. I will post the full convo in my video with receipts for everything I say in the convo as well. For now, 2 to 4. Okay, so this is the first image referring to the ex-girlfriend and Scott. Whoa. There is private information being spread right there. Ooh. This is what Liz posted. I'm going to give a little warning to everyone. I am not trying to dox this person, but there are real names being spread out there. There are real Facebook usernames being said, and Liz tweeted this. Liz just tweeted this and put this out there. I'm just giving a warning. I am not attempting to dox anybody or their names or someone who's not a public figure, make them a public figure. I'm not trying to do that. But I'm just, hey, I'm still going to show them. I'm just showing you that this is what Liz posted on her Twitter, and I'm going to keep this as an FYI. If you consider this doxing or not, I'm just warning you. I'm not saying for sure it's doxing. I'm just saying she does put real names out there, okay? So I'm just letting you guys know this is all in lizkatz's post. Okay. A couple obligations. Not single. Girlfriend is this Christine Reyna. Admits he is making her or he will leave her. I'm not letting you know in advance that you will no longer be talking to Kristen. She will be blocking you when she gets out. This is her own decision based on the actions if she did not. The entire situation was because I was trying to leave her, not the other way around. She was a very severe case of borderline personality, and I have been trying to leave and attack every time. I have done so since we got together. Oh, wow. This is Scott posting for those who duped into this thinking I was the problem by Kirsten. Okay, so this is, I'm just putting this out there right now. This is when Scott was putting out a Google Drive link where it had a bunch of audio clips. And so he's posting this out there, and this is all between him and his girlfriend and their situation. Is it something to cover? Yeah, because Toy kind of made a fool of himself covering this situation. Overall, people thought that, yes, the ex-girlfriend does look a bit crazy. My ex-girlfriend, Kristen, is a psychopath. That's what people thought of her. And people gave a bit of sympathy for Scott for this. But this is just showing that Scott did engage and do stuff like this. Is everyone aware of this? So what she was referring to about the ex-girlfriend and who Scott was dating or whatever, this is him like defending himself against the ex-girlfriend, saying that she was like the crazy one. So like, okay, I just want to make everyone aware that this is kind of what this is all about. There's a lot of bad stuff being sent here. I don't know if reading every little one, but showing it here, and yeah. If she continues, I will post text conversations she had with others with the details intact for the other party clearly displayed to prove authenticity. So if you have ever engaged in proper behavior with her, you will get outed. With all the fetishes and pictures, all the nudes and other stuff will be provided as Google Drive links. I have no more patience for this bullshit. I'm putting it all of you on notice. All of your shit will be public. Damn. God damn. God damn. People have said, God damn, Liz needs to charge her phone. Yeah, we see the battery almost dead right here. Yes, Kristen, he'll be in touch. This is where you mentioned that you and your boyfriend watch Salty together. I will send all of the crap to your parents. Damn. All right, so this is all covering that. A lot of choice wording and stuff like that here. This is the picture of her Twitter account. I don't need to fear a god to be glad my neighbor does. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is interesting. This is image 1. You couldn't really blur it out, TJV. I mean, this is all stuff being posted publicly already, so it ain't like me blurring it would stop people from finding out what the names were. I don't know if Kirsten if that name was already out there, that was Scott's ex or whatever, but this is publicly outing Kirsten when Scott did his hardest to not get her name publicly out of there because he wanted to end the relationship on good terms, is what he said. But it looks like they had a really toxic relationship with each other. At least he was willing to post nudes or threatening to post nudes of her out there. So, yeah. $2 super chat, she tweeted another one. Someone send whatever else she sends me, but we're going to have to get through all this. So images 2 through 4 are about the son Zane and the text messages between Liz and Scott. So this is Liz's tweets. Liz, tell her son I said to fuck off. You send me the paperwork. You can have him. I'm not trying to do that. Once time passes, when you truly separate from the craziness, hopefully we can reach out and you guys can work on rebuilding. No, I don't want him as a son anymore. Send paperwork. I'll sign it. There's no rebuilding. He can fuck off, and so can you. This whole Kirsten situation from the start to now has pulled a rug out from underneath. No, it hasn't. He's a pussy. He's acting like this because he likes stuff. So the little whoa can stay with you. Wow. There's no rebuilding. He can F off. So can you. The whole Kirsten. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Send me the paperwork. I'm writing him off. Start the process. I want nothing to do with him from this day forward. That's really upsetting. I told him the last time he pulled this shit exactly what I would do. I'm going to give you some time here for you to think clearly. No, that's what I told you to do. Now get the effing paperwork going. I'm thinking fine. If you if you call, you hear I'm perfectly rational. You can text. I want him to call and hear me say it. It's important for him to understand I'm serious. You told me something that she blurted out. Needs some time to work through things. He's doing the same thing here. And I've also said right now, tell that another hard F word. I don't want him anymore as a son. But instead of trying to be supportive, you threaten to disown and calling him derogatory terms. Yep, I'm not threatening to disown him. I am. He has about another 2 hours. Then it's not even haunting. Anyway, I'm going to start packing it shit up right now. Someone really appreciate it. I'm done with his lack of actual character. He chose to ditch me, so now he can attach to that fat fuck and call him dad. See what he thinks about trying to bond with someone who gets winded trying to breathe. Scott, how are you feeling right now is temporary, but your words right now are not. No one did anything against you. You have to hear someone out, and when you put up a wall, you are in the wrong. What I'm saying right now, as I no longer have a son. You people should expect me to go missing soon, send the paperwork so I can write him off. He can't be bothered to talk to me enough to find out what actually is going on. I don't want him in my life anymore. I told him the last time he let you get him into a point where no communication was being had. You did this every effing time. I make an effort to get to talk to you. At this point, I am no longer going to talk to either one of you. What I am saying right now is exactly what I told him before. If he ever pulled this the shit again with me, he should expect that he's never going to get the opportunity to do it again. Oh, we got a lot more to talk about. Let's see. Thank God that Liz pulled up some screenshots. That's all I'm saying. Thank fucking Christ. That's what we've been waiting for. Get the paperwork together. I'm going to sign them off. Blank can go fuck himself. Scott, this is not right of you. And if I can't drop his shit off at your house, then I'm dropping it off in the dumpster. He has 2 more hours to contact me, and then his shit goes in the trash compactor. At this very minimum, if he wants shit, he should call me up. The entire situation is just because of how crazy your girlfriend was. The girlfriend hasn't been here, and calling me has nothing to do with her. My girlfriend hasn't been here, and calling me is okay. I will make sure to abandon him when he needs some sort of support as well. Imagine being the one that gave him GoFundMe. You talk about all the people who sent him GoFundMe money, Delirious. You are now using the same abusive, manipulative tactics one would in a relationship to get blank to do what you want when you want. No, I'm asserting a boundary. I told him each of the times you called, I didn't tell him anything else about it. I don't keep people in my life that will abandon me when I need them. This is the shit that your parents do to you guys. Fuck off. I don't keep people in my life who are fair weather. Blank is a kid. It's probably saying Zane's name. Zane is a kid. He isn't the one who can help you right now. I've taught him that no matter what, you should talk to a person to see what actually is going on. He's not standing close to that, so he can fuck off. You taught him this. Listen, I'm telling you what's going on. Sign the fucking paperwork and send it to me. In regards of how you felt trying to deal with my son and dealing with mine and his issues, let him know that I'm signing him over. Jesus Christ. Then I'm doxing you at 6'2". I have voicemail still. Then you and Kirsten truly deserve each other. That is very illegal. Have him call me. No, I don't care. Now that you have threatened us, you've entered a whole new situation. I've done nothing to you. The situation is as it is. As a matter of fact, I've helped you out with money I needed for other things. I've asked you to comply, and you haven't. Go to sleep. You are being a nut. You are being a nut. There's literally nothing you can do that will dissuade me from anything. I don't fear legal issues. Forgive the word grammar. My speech to text is acting up. having call me 6 o'clock. I have my scripts waiting. I don't like having to get this to this point, but I want to talk to him, and your running interference is not working for you. After I say what I have to say, there's not anything else to say. You guys won't ever hear from me again. Scott, you are now threatening and harassing me. I'm not harassing you. I'm telling you what I'm going to do 6 o'clock. He calls me. I'm not playing this game with you. We are blocking you until you come to your senses. I'll put up the pictures of Jonathan and your address. If you don't, I'll post your address until you listen. Have a nice day. Whoa, these are serious threats. Scott is fucked. Scott is so fucking fucked. See, this is why it's really important when I heard Scott's side of the story and he wasn't really presenting any of this, which I wouldn't have known if he even did any of this. When I went to ask Delirious, why did Delirious tell me that he's just some fucking troll? Why did Delirious just tell me he's some fucking troll? Because that made Delirious sound incredibly bad that, okay, you do know who he is, you just want me to think he's some sort of troll. This isn't being a troll. This is like downright monstrous. This is fucking monstrous. You didn't ask or fact check? I did ask. I asked Delirious, who the fuck is this? Do you know this guy? I don't know. He's just some fucking troll. Dude, this is fucked up. This is really monstrous what he's doing. I'm not playing this game with you. We are blocking you until you come to your senses. I'll post your address till you do. Posting a picture of John in a few minutes. Okay, it's 6 p. It's up. Let the boy know I'm moving his shit to the compactor. Bye. Have your lawyers threaten me again. I don't care. Sue me. Put me in jail. That's why I called you gross for putting him on. Why'd you just say that he was some fucking troll then? Okay? Why'd you just say he's some fucking troll? That's the complete difference. I'm not blaming. If you didn't want to tell me about it, fine. But, like, he never addressed anything like this. He didn't really show how monstrous this could have been. Dan Smith, $2 super chat. Hate to tell you, she tweeted another one. All right, I'll be waiting if someone sends it to me. Someone just send it to me through Discord or something. Have your lawyers threatened, put me in jail by all means. Give me a reason to actually get me. All this wasn't on me to talk about him. Well, I wish Liz never blocked me then. I really wish Liz never blocked me. All that will happen if I end up making 40 accounts, and then I'll just spam the whole fucking internet with pictures of Jonathan, where most people that are worried about jail or loss of income, I don't give a shit about either. You're better off having my son call me. Next, correspondence with your lawyers will go out every single YouTube journal as possible. More content specifically providing in the context of communicating with your lawyers. I will attach every single picture of you ever given me. It's not hard to put blank on the phone. Probably saying, Zane, go fuck yourself address. You and your lawyers are absolutely human garbage. Goodbye, you win. Dark R2, is Scott saying this? Is Scott saying? Yeah, this is all Scott. These are text messages from Scott. Record says Bimith says they wanted it private, yet Liz tweets led to weeks of increased harassment and death threats against me, along with her BS claiming I and TJV were tied to him when I didn't know him. Yeah. Get out of our life, Well, again, yeah, so Liz's when Liz tweeted about this, saying that she got the audio death threat clips, and then she made another update tweet saying that a drama channel and and his attorneys are lending an eager ear to this lunatic or whatever, that sort of stuff was brought up. Like, lizkatz brought that up, you know. You followed him, you had a phone call with him. Okay, so still arguing with or something like that. But yeah, so like Liz was kind of referring to that out there. I'm glad she posted the evidence, and I'm glad their side of the story is going out, because this is all stuff that we kind of needed to know, you know. It's all stuff we kind of had to know. But there was like that sort of, she was vague her first tweet. People thought was sending death threats when it wasn't at all. And then Liz directly commented on lending an eager ear to this person, which again, I didn't see much of at all. So yeah, I know there's more. There's more for us to talk about. But yep, so that was the last tweet there, and then there's more that someone's going to send to me. So I'm waiting on that right now. I'll open up Discord and make sure we can get more of this going out. Okay, we'll see anything else. I'm pulling all these up, guys. Give me a second. Jesus, there's a lot of stuff. I gotta pull up all these in a second, guys. Just give me 1 second. Wow, they really did post threads out there. I wonder if they're still going to be posting their video about this or not. If it's going to be going out there. What the fuck? There's a ton of stuff out there. Sen, do you still want to call and hop in here? There is a ton of stuff going out. $2 to try. All is forgiven Delirious. He is still a bad dude. Delirious is a bad dude. I mean, he still has criticisms of him, but that's it. Delirious says he makes everything about him beyond annoying. Is that referring to Scott or Ohm? Or I don't know who you're referring to there. $2 to try. What did I just come back to? Liz tweeted a bombshell of information. So we're going to be talking about all of this here, even though I was planning on hopping off here soon, but I guess I'm not anymore. The next image contains the messages Scott sent directly to my son, the first out of nowhere to our son on Discord, July 24th of 2023. Again, our son was sick with bronchitis and simply asked for some time, space, given the circumstances, which were much more worse than Scott was let on. Also here are Scott's texts and Discord messages directly to our son on July 27, 2023, and text messages from the same day of July 27th and the following day, July 28th. While Scott was texting me the previously mentioned convo, these messages are some of what he was sending to our son. He also left bizarre and then threatening voicemails to me and my son, image 1. So we're going to view those here in just 1 second. The second image, I wonder if this one covers it. Nope. Okay, so the second image is some of the many public tweets Scott Reinhardt made that day, July 27, 2023. On July 7, 2023, Scott began publicly attacking us online and offering to sell our home address through metadata on photos of our house. Prior to him spelling his name on Twitter X, Scott soon after began publicly tagging gaming and news sites on Twitter and then trying to sell photos of Delirious in front of our house. These are only a few examples of on July 27th. Scott offered to give away my boyfriend's photo, then harassed us online, which he still continues to do daily. Then Scott began to say one fictitious story after another in interviews and live stream chats with drama channels, image 2. We're going to keep going. Here also are the Discord messages from Scott to our son, friend on July 30th of 2023, when he, again, threatened to dox Delirious, me, and my son. Our son says his father, Scott, previously doxed a piece of a different child's location information to other kids on their Discord server, image 3. Wow. Scott also kept making vague hints or saying that he would be dead or alluding to offering himself as another form of manipulation to get our son to call him. Our son says Scott made direct threats to himself multiple times in his apartment in recent years. Our son also said that on 2 occasions last fall / winter, Scott pointed to the room containing his forearms and suggested that he, our son, used one on himself. And when our son was dealing with depression, I had no idea his father was doing this. Knowing what I know, I am extremely concerned by Scott's motives. As he told me during that time period, he took out a life insurance policy on our son. Fuck. This is really fucked. Oh, man. We're going to keep going. Really fucked up with Scott, man. Really fucked up with Scott. So I'm guessing this is image 1, where we get a bunch of missed calls. Kid, if you don't fucking call me back today, don't ever fucking call me again. I'm tired of this bullshit whenever you're at your mom's for more than a week. That's messages apparently to that. This is text messages to dad with the cat. Before stuff gets thrown to the dumpster, give me a call back so I can say what I have to say. Pick up, coward. Calling his son directly a coward. Fuck. I'm tossing your stuff out. I told you the last time you did this. All right, boy, I'm throwing your shit out and I'm doxing Jonathan. Lawyers just threatened me and I don't give a fuck. They can take me to jail. Last I checked, this is just a civil matter. Check your email. I sent an email to your mother's lawyers when they tried to threaten me. Again, you have limited time. And then these are more messages. Getting pretty tired of this. Call me. You don't even... I'm going to have to read this real quick, but you don't get to do this to continue. I'm going to cut you off. Remember the last time your mother pulled this shit with me? You never shut out communication with someone. You have to always hear the other person out, and you aren't doing that for me. I will sign you over to her, and I will fucking bounce. When you finally extract your head from your ass, I won't be on this planet no more. You won't be able to find me anywhere. If you don't contact me today, all your shit goes into the dumpster. You haven't talked to me about shit. You let your mother manipulative in your thoughts again, and I'm not going to put up with this anymore. Yeah, really big red flag. Scott is not a decent person. That is pretty safe to say, guys. You haven't even given me the benefit of the doubt to talk to me about what's going on. And since she won't do that, you let your mom run your thoughts. I'm not going to give you a chance to come back. I told you last time she pulled this shit exactly what I would do. Enjoy your mother's money. Hopefully it's worth your dignity and pride. I've asked her to send me paperwork so I can go through the process of getting rid of you as my son. Once this starts, do not ever come to me near again. I've asked her to send paperwork through the process. You have until today to call me. I'm going to put all your shit in the dumpster. Goodbye. Really fucked up shit. Really fucked up shit right here. This is really fucked up shit. Now, I will say real quick, because I do see a couple people in the chat saying some things real quick, and we're gonna sort of jump into all of this and like the implications of this and all this sort of shit. But real quick, I did see a couple of people saying, oh my god, TJV, you gotta remove all your videos of it. Again, if I remove all the videos, then the entire context of how this situation began with, I'm not gonna go pull a toy and remove everything I've ever talked about. I will certainly give updates, but this is exactly what I was talking about, why you should stay neutral. This is why I said I don't blindly believe everything that Scott told me. I believe, I brought up a couple examples. I believe that he was married to Liz at one point. I do believe he maybe gave a somewhat accurate description of Delirious because I've seen a video that he sent to me. But everything else was always up in the air. I never confirmed to say, hey, all this shit is true. Oh my god, this is terrible. You know? So I'm just letting you guys know now. If you guys think that, oh my god, Sen, TJV, all these people who've talked about Scott's side of the story is fucked. No, we only had one side of the story. We're so thankful that Liz is actually posting evidence. We got her side of the story. This is great. We needed to hear this sort of thing. So yeah. TJV, who told you to talk to Scott? No one told me to talk to Scott. I stumbled across his tweets. I was searching up keywords on Twitter, and that's how I got to it. No one told me to talk to Scott. I found it, and I wanted to reach out to him and say, hey, are you a troll? Because he was threatening to, like, show your face and address and do a bunch of doxing shit or whatever. And so I sat here, and I reached out to him, and that's what happened. You said you found him by searching my name. Yes, searching, like, when he says delirious, like, he says H2O delirious in some of these. If you zoom in, H2O delirious here. Some of these hashtags I ended up searching up right here. Yeah, your name is a keyword, delirious. That's how it ended up popping up. I wouldn't have found his Twitter, and I wouldn't have been able to follow him and send him a message through Twitter since. So that's how I ended up finding it. Or finding it. Who told you to talk to Scott? No one told me to talk to Scott. I reached out to him. My name doesn't search under recent. What do you mean? My name doesn't search under recent. I don't know what you're referring to there. So some of these are the tweets that he put out there. Whoever wants a picture of H2O Delirious, make an offer. I got pictures. I seen some of these tweets before. I think Toy Bounty Hunters covered some of these. Talking about 400 pounds, 5'10", one eye, and blah, blah, blah. Toy even said he was trying to figure out what Liz's irresponsible tweets were about, thinking it was about me as death threats were coming my way and I was being blamed. Yeah, as soon as Liz made those tweets or whatever, and I covered those tweets, when I started talking to Scott, I was like, okay, it has something to do with Scott then. So, like, that's sort of where the coverage of him, and I gave him an interview about his side of the story. Again, didn't think everything he was saying was true either. He didn't provide receipts to every single thing he said. But yeah, some of this shit wasn't even mentioned. I'm just confused because I can't search my own name sometimes. Did you search it with some of these hashtags, Delirious? Like hashtag H2O Delirious, hashtag YouTubers. You know, he also put hashtag lizkatz in here. Some of the hashtags or ats were at Vanos and Wildcat and all them. He like added all the members of the Vanos crew or whatever. Did you do that? Because I also did that as well. Delirious, you can always add me back on Discord. We can have a call, and I can show you how I found them if you need to. If I don't know if they're still up, but I can show you, you know, typed keyword from typed keyword. How is Delirious searching his name when he's permabanned off Twitter? Ooh, he is permabanned off Twitter. He probably has... Does he have other alt accounts on Twitter now? I don't know. What would authentic pictures of H2O Delirious in his driveway be worth to you? Yeah, so again, this is a lot of what Toy covered before. This is older stuff that was covered by Toy Bounty Hunter. He did bring up some of these. I brought up some of these too in the original video. I showed some of the tweets that he ended up posting out here. These are some of the tweets I was talking about that I was criticizing Scott over. People saying that I never criticize Scott and I never go after Scott or whatever. This is one of those things. These are one of those things that I was criticizing him over. I really did not like the way he was out here tweeting and outing about this. I was like, dude, if you want to do something more professional and provide your side of the story, that's one thing. But for you to go out in there and tweet and kind of, how much would these be for, you know? Whoever wants a picture, make an offer sort of thing. I mean, that sort of stuff sounds really scummy. $5 super chat from Marlon Williams. Why did she wait to come out with all of this now if she had this way before? Maybe it was all preparation is what I'm assuming. I'm not selling pictures of H2O Delirious. I'm giving away pictures of him at his house. They were taken willingly with Liz and John without presumption of privacy of their home. These images qualify as newsworthy and protected as such. Huh. Wow. Wow. All right, so let's continue. These are more Discord DMs, maybe. When he has to do it for himself, he will have nothing. His mother doesn't teach. These are Discord DMs. I hope not. At the same time, it's likely you did try to make him do chores. For now, I'm going to his stepdad. Oh, dox his stepdad. I'm going to post his picture, so that's an admission that he's going to dox. Legit, I have not donated or promoted the GoFundMe. I remained neutral and learning about his new information just as everyone else is. That's what Ohm said. Yeah. Jesus Christ, this is pretty bad. Oh, sorry, I wasn't sharing this. My bad. Yeah, so these are like Discord DMs between him and someone else. What if you go to jail? His mom and his stepdad and him, I don't care. Jail doesn't fucking bother me. I personally don't think you should, but it's not my choice. I have to get back to work now. If I don't hear from you anymore, it was really, really nice knowing you. Enjoy. See you around. I'm removing everyone. All right. Who is he from? You did try to make him do chores. TJV, you're cooked. She name dropped you. We're gonna get to it. I think I have all of them pulled up here. Unfortunately, you felt ghosting me without any discussion was okay. It really isn't. Nothing gets fixed. Cutting off communication. I'm very tired, and eventually you'll get the big message from me. After that, we have no way to walk this back. I love you, and I'm sorry we are at this point. Damn. He's going to get another useless Gen Z, so fuck all. I will send him my ashes when I'm gone. He apologized. Wow, that is fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. We did see glimpses of that in the stream. I've talked about that before. We saw glimpses of him saying, like, I'm leaving, I'll be gone, sort of thing. Really fucked up shit. Talking about the music channel there. Your mom knows damn well that you guys haven't a chance to serving me with corn papers. It's shitty that you choose stuff over me. Wow. So Scott believes that he's choosing materialistic things over his dad. That's what it is. Wow. TJV had to leave now. Got a wedding to attend. Positive vibes to everyone. Oh, thank you. Hopefully you have fun at the wedding and everything. So yeah, Scott thinking that he's choosing materialistic things and is being manipulated by Liz and stuff. That's what Scott's thinking in all this. Oh, so this one is the one about me, I guess. All right, let's see how this is. Last month, Scott did dox and out our son knowingly against our son's will as punishment for what Scott in part claimed was his disloyalty and him refusing to call when Scott demanded. YouTuber TJV gave Scott, an abusive father, a platform for this, and TJV is profiting off of a minor being doxxed and emotionally abusing by his father. In abusive relationships involving coercion, control, the abuser will go to great lengths to punish their victim when they start to pull away. This time it was not just me, Scott did it too. He did it to our son. Scott has since been texting our son links to the video interviews he's been doing on TJV's channel and CCing our son on all of his many belligerent email responses to my business attorney's cease and desist letter. Scott wouldn't leave him out of it. Our son is a teen who spends a great deal of his time online, school, friends, gaming. He says he originally felt like he needed to respond to his father on a stream, thinking he could put an end to all this craziness. And this is like all the Bimeth account information. I just want to be done with everyone, not look online and see my name dragged. I want to enjoy life. Wow, okay. So this is very interesting as it does continue what she's saying. So I guess I'll address this real quick because it does mention me real quick. The things that she mentions about me is YouTuber TJV gave an abusive father a platform. So at the time, none of that was well known. The only time we heard abuse was the last stream I did last Tuesday. Liz made a claim that Scott was abusive. Now hearing these, he is calling him names and doing a lot of abusive behavior in DMs. So we now hear about that, but at the time none of that was known at all. None, I wasn't aware from what Scott told me. Obviously Scott wasn't sharing that sort of information with me. And TJV is profiting off of a minor being doxxed and emotionally abused by his father. So again, we never saw the emotional abuse by the fathers. That was never on my channel until today. Like today it's being talked about, but that's it. H2O DELIRIOUS, your name's being dragged by Scott, not TJV. Yeah, so again, I think a lot of this is like, okay, Scott is doing this, Scott's doing that. It's just, it is at means of my channel and stuff like that. Which again, if there's, again, like I said, if her side of the story came out and it showed Scott in a very, very bad light, it would all be addressed. And it still will be. It's being addressed right here. So it's nothing like super bad. She's been trying to serve Scott, which he's hiding from the sheriff so he can't get served. That's why she waited. Yeah, she was waiting to be served. There was footage that apparently was shared that the sheriff or whatever was knocking on his door. He has that ring footage or whatever, and so a sheriff did try knocking on his door. He just didn't answer the door. So that's sort of what is going on there. TJV, you should address that Scott is a child abuser and you aren't going to give him a platform anymore. The public. Yeah, I just addressed that. Yes, he does have abusive behavior in his DMs. Yes, we consider as a child abuser technically. Yes. Now, physically, again, there was I think claims to something like that, but like through DMs, 100%, Scott was 100% in the wrong. I've been saying that ever since I've been reading these. It's not that I'm hiding from it. So if anyone is going to go try to run with that, that's not the case. I'm stressing like that I gave an abusive father as if I knew he was abusive father. Nothing was known about that. And that I was profiting off of a minor being doxxed. Again, this is a father sharing information about his child, just like how Liz and Delirious show information about their children. So you got to consider, is that actually doxing information? I know Scott had doxing intentions, but like him sharing a name or whatever, that would be kind of similar to sharing a picture of your child and stuff like that, or videos and vlogs of your children like Liz does on her family Delirious. Again, I didn't really see any major doxing going on besides his name being said and how old he was at the time. Which again, that's the father of him, so at the time that was what was going on. It's not doxing to his son. His son hates everything he put out. It's not doxing to his son. His son hates It's okay. It's doxing to his son. Okay. I understand that. 100%. And then down here it says he's been doing TJV's channel and CCing everyone, so that isn't really addressing me. That's just mentioning that stuff has been happening on the channel. So it looks like Scott came out to tell the story when we had a lot of like old DMs between like what was being said here, what was being mentioned to Zane here as well. So yeah, a lot of stuff there. TJV, you don't say shit like this to your kid. 100%, I agree. There's no excuse for it, and I don't care how mad you are at the moment, but this is just abhorrent. I want to hear what Scott has to say about this. I don't know if he'll be tweeting on Twitter about this or not. We could check it out to see if Scott is saying anything, but I don't know if... Is he tweeting about it? No, he hasn't tweeted, I don't think, about it. Any replies? No replies. Huh. Nothing yet, so we just gotta wait and hear about this, I guess, if there's anything going to be said, so it's gonna get out there. I want to add that making a video on Scott being a child abuser will help. Yeah, 100%. There'll be videos made about this. Again, Scott was never exempt from having videos made from him. Anyone who's going to say that, again, that's just trying to push that I'm being biased towards Scott. There's no bias here. Scott's a really shitty person, you know? But again, this wasn't made public until just now. So just like how a lot of you guys are saying, oh, I'm so sorry, Delirious, or oh my God, Scott fucked up. Well, I'm saying the same fucking thing you guys are doing. So just give me a moment. I'm reading everything. I'm digesting everything. Scott's a shitty person so far from what I've seen. But like I said, I'm figuring out this when you guys are figuring out this. Just Scott in a call with Mr. Sen right now? Oh my God, really? Over there? Do we need to watch Mr. Sen's channel? Is that what's going on? Jesus Christ. TJV, thanks so much. As former victim of verbal child abuse, that means everything. Yeah, 100%. Like, again, I'm not trying to sit here and shove anything down people's throat that, hey, Scott's in the right. I'm not trying to say that.
Already knew about this stuff previously.
So is it over for Scott Bros? Yes.
That I lost my temper. But as far as some of the stuff that's being said in there, not all of it's true. Some of the stuff, I don't know what the hell she's talking about. It's not in my texts.
Is this you though? What I just posted?
Some of it is me. Some of it is not me. And also this stuff about an insurance policy where she's insinuating I was going to kill my son. That is bullshit. Absolutely fucking not. First, my son's never been insured by me, ever.
I'm gonna mute this real quick. I know Scott's telling some critical details. I'll have to go over what Scott says during that stream or whatever, and I'll definitely put it in a video. Some people are sitting here saying that why give him a platform if you didn't know the full story. I didn't know the full story between Ohm and Delirious, and I gave them platforms. So are you criticizing Ohm and Delirious too? Delirious put out things about Ohm Wrecker, and we didn't know the full story about some of the DMs Delirious leaked. So anyone who wants to try to use argument, you didn't know the full story or whatever, you shouldn't have even talked about it. Yo, it's been happening the last 3 fucking years, and I've never heard anyone saying you shouldn't put out Delirious' story because we don't know Ohm's side. So don't even start with this whole, you're fucked, TJV, you've been doing this, blah, 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 blah. No. I've been neutral, and I've been treating him just like I treat everybody else. You guys gotta chill the fuck out. TJV, do you think it's possible if Ohm and Delirious can be in on a call that they can talk it out? I know everyone disagrees, but hopefully Ohm and Delirious to get each other. They're right now in the court case. There's 100%. They're not getting. It's not happening. It's not happening at all. I don't think it's gonna happen there.
Well, then that's not what I meant.
Have any of these messages right here been doctored to your knowledge, or are they accurate?
Honestly, I can't see them. The text is too small. Where I'm
I
saying
could
I'm
see 'em.
going away, I'm literally going to move back to California and probably go live in a cabin that belongs to a friend of mine for a while. So I'm away
Okay.
from everything and I don't have to be near anybody. You know, essentially, my conversation with him about everything else is about me dying. I'm getting older, man, and I have an issue where if I don't get it fixed soon, I have to have surgery on my legs. If it's not
TJV, there are two sides to every story. That's what being neutral means. You're very neutral, my guy. Thanks. Thank you for saying that, because I see a lot of people already saying that I'm fucked or whatever,
he'll
but
never be able to talk to me again.
yeah.
And that's a fact. You know, I made a statement.
Damn.
The fact is, you gotta hear somebody out, even if somebody loses their temper for 15 minutes after being pounded on for almost 2 weeks.
Damn.
You know, it's the way it is. It's not everybody manages being, you know, treated like they're insignificant and being pushed off, you know, very well. Liz and I have had maybe
All right, we'll go back to this, but we should continue reading all the tweets so we understand everything that Liz is saying. I would hate to, not give Liz the the fair treatment on reading the entire story before commenting. So far from what I've seen, yeah, Scott's fucked. Our son privately contacted his father as well. Instead of being heard, our son was attacked, gaslit, and his father yet again alluded to unveiling himself to him. According to our son, all of that just is common behavior with his father, and he's privately been dealing with that for years. So image 1 and 2. At TJV, I wish Liz would stop blaming you. You didn't do anything to Doc Zane. As far as you knew, Scott was the father fighting for his son, but Liz wasn't giving her side, so it did look bad for her. Yeah, and when I reached out to Delirious, that was certain red alert. Tell fucking Liz, hey, unblock TJV so he can fucking talk to you. I don't know any other way to reach out to her, and I'm not going to go look all over her YouTube and her public pages because I'm not going to want to go see fucking lewd images of another woman. It's fucking disgusting to me. So again, I reached out to Delirious, and he said he didn't know who he was and called him a troll. So I did try reaching out. I 100% did try reaching out. And Delirious lied to me and called him a troll. So yeah. Scott continues to this day being very clear he is trying to ruin my boyfriend. First saying it was because my son wouldn't call him before 6 o'clock on July 27th. Then later because I wouldn't sign a civil agreement with the man that was ranting he doesn't fear civil lawsuits since he has nothing to lose. Scott left a voicemail message to our son and emails to my lawyers threatening this as well. Now Scott claims he's never said or did anything like this and is just doing this for no reason other than just not liking us. Image 3. Despite Scott's claims of not being a threat, he does have a long history of violent stories and threats, including threatening me and threatening to me and my son that he used to hurt people for money and that he and his best friend at the time worked for a hitman. Scott threatened to me and our son that his friend Max was previously a killer for hire who would do anything for Scott. Told him to. Scott claimed. Some more stuff there. It shouldn't have been made of one video and it shouldn't have been made of one video and 3 streams. With all this current information, it shouldn't have been made 1 video and 3 streams. So why is that, Delirious? If it's because I didn't have the full side of the story and I shouldn't blindly have trusted one side of the story, I've made several videos based on what you've said, Delirious. I made a bunch of videos and streams, way more than 1 video and 3 streams. Yeah, so wait, to get the other side, stuff that he was saying is harmful. Yeah, so wait, to get the other side, stuff that he was saying was harmful. Yeah, I criticized him over that, Delirious. What are you talking about? Unless you're addressing someone in the chat, I have no idea what the fuck you're on about it. Again. He openly threatened me on your platform. Yes, and I criticized him over that. He openly threatened you on fucking Twitter, and I criticized him of that, Delirious. Did you miss that? Did you just not see that part where I've openly been criticizing him almost every single stream? Delirious, you did the fucking same thing to fucking Ohm. You said very foul shit and I criticized you of that. You caught that when I criticized you, but you didn't catch it when I criticized Scott? Dude, just Delirious, chill the fuck out. I know you're gonna send me a cease and desist. We'll worry about you another day. Let me read your fucking baby mama's side of the story real quick. Okay, let me sit here and find out how terrible Scott is real quick, and then I'll get to you in your comments, Delirious. Just chill the fuck out for a second. Weren't you told, by the ways, to stop fucking talking in the chat because your attorneys don't like you getting more trouble talking in my chat or something like that? You can talk to me here in a second, okay? I'm being respectful. I'm reading the other side of the story. I'm criticizing the fuck out of Scott right now, saying that he's fucked. And you're sitting here being like, oh, you didn't have to make one video and 3 streams about it. Dude, I did the same thing based off what you said, Delirious. You've said some things. I've made several videos and several streams on it. Jesus Christ, man. They would bury people in orange groves. During my time with Scott, 2007 to 2011, Scott often threatened to have me buried in orange grove or have his friend make me disappear, saying whores disappear all the time and no one would ever notice. It was horrible. I was 19 and isolated by him when the threats started and didn't know what to do. That is really fucked. I was answering someone else. If you're answering someone else, Delirious, then don't listen to what I was saying. Then I'll take back what I said. If you were just talking to someone else, usually you can at that person, so I know that you're talking to someone else. That's what typically stream chats end up doing. People are adding them here on YouTube, but not just randomly typing a message and then someone reading it. Scott also frequently made mention and accused multiple women he was with prior to me poisoning or intentionally harming him in some way. At 19, I believed him. However, his stories have since changed. Originally claimed his ex-wife prior to me was poisoning him with oleander leaves. Then in December of last year, he claimed for the first time to me that his ex-girlfriend Hillary had been poisoning him with copper prior to me meeting Scott. He told our son someone else was poisoning him with copper as well. He just says things. I don't believe anyone really did anything to him, as the story has changed each time. All right, valid reason to not believe everything he says. Props to Liz. Scott also frequently made mention and accused multiple women he was with prior to me of poisoning and intentionally harming him some way. I was 19. Did I just read this? I think I did read. Yeah, I just read this. I didn't know Scott was being a horrible to our son in recent years, or I would have legally done something sooner. Though coercive control was something I too experienced while with Scott. This was a conversation from December 2022 when Scott spoke about his ex Hillary and briefly about his past hurting people for money. Image 4. So, okay. And then this is referring to stuff that was sent to Zane. So we're going to talk about that real quick. Dad, so I'm assuming this is Zane's phone or something like that. I haven't used any info to harm your mom or John. I just posted what I said and did this interview, sending the interview he did with me and posted on my channel. Please listen. I know you're mad, but if you allow this to continue, it can't be undone. When you aren't mad, it will be a mess to undo. Once you fight with your mom, you won't be able to call me anymore. Bimith, I don't want him hurting himself with this, so that's showing it. They also got Mr. Sen saying TJB stroking himself right now. That's funny. Bimith also said here, I don't want him to get in legal trouble. Bimith down here says, I know that, so stop. Just keep it at what it is. Don't make it worse. Scott said, I am threatening to show John's face right here. Gotcha. TJV was neutral to both sides. He presented Scott's side just like he would present Liz would have said. Yeah, exactly, 100%. 100%. If Liz came to me saying everything that Scott said, would have presented her side the exact same. Nothing would have changed. Talk to me. Just talk to me. If you're saying goodbye, goodbye forever. It's not forever, just for now. I'm not going to talk to you. Afraid it is forever. Bye. I love you. I love you. I'm hoping you get better at some point. Don't dox anyone. Don't hurt anyone. Just do what is best. So you tell me what to do. I'm already better. I don't know what bullshit you've been fed. You threatened to dox someone and came up with stories to back things you've said. I've been watching the streams. I saw things that you said about me. I saw what you said to me. You're like your mom. Sorry, I won't bother trying. Oh, should I be reading over here? Yeah, over here. Stories about you. I was trying to get you on the phone. Go to your closet and call me 5 minutes. So you're randomly deciding to call me shit like the hard F word. That plus everything else you've called me in the past few years is just tiring. Years. Okay, bye. I'm blocking you. Directly to my face. You're like your mom. Sorry, I won't bother trying. And you take after your parents. Goodbye. No, I don't. Do not look me up. If you want anything, let me know. I'll make sure you get it. TJV, can you ask? Oh, I was reading something, but then it got deleted. Just my records and max headroom things. I don't care about. I get in the end. I'll miss you. I'm sorry it ended this way, but your response demonstrates how you are plenty. No. I saw the conversation. I saw how you responded. She never said anything remotely aggressive. You got aggressive. I don't treat you like I hate you. That's literally about 2 minutes of my life. Your mother showed you to hurt you, yet you insult me anytime I do anything wrong. I would never show anything like that. You said everything face to face with me, not in text. You were being defiant. You aren't abused. You never experienced any real abusing in your life. If you can't take someone saying something harsh, you're going to have a very uncomfortable life with that. I'm sorry. I love you. You go ahead and have all the space you need. I'm going to go. I have no reason to remain here. Have a nice life. There's a difference between harsh and destructive. Bye. So more conversations. This is assuming to be Scott's son and Scott. Thank you, TJ, for bringing everything to light. Of course, well, this is a lot of Liz. Liz is the one that's showing this side of the story, so give props to her for showing a lot of this evidence with it. TJV, can I point out how to screenshot before the conversation with the contact dad had a picture of the cat, and this doesn't for I'm screenshot. Can I point out how to screenshot before of the conversation of the cat, and this one does it for iMessage screenshot. I mean, these are Discord messages. I think oh yeah. So dad, okay, so that's something interesting. So like these are like iMessages or whatever. Dad is just like a pink profile with a D or whatever for dad. It's like the default image, while this message is like a picture of the cat. I don't know if that really matters or not, but maybe they contacted from a different number or something like that. I don't know. That's something there, though. TJV, I think Scott threatened to leak Delirious' face on mr.sen stream. Shit is getting wild. I'll check out Mr. We should really get the full side of Liz's side of the story before going and engaging what Scott is saying. Do you guys understand that? Like, again, I understand Scott's going to have a lot to say. There's going to be a whole VOD up, hopefully, by Mr. Sen. I'll be able to get information afterwards from what he's saying. But we should really... We listened to Scott's full side of the story before talking and analyzing it. Now let's view lizkatz' full side of the story and then analyze it. Okay? You guys got to be fair to both sides. Scott can wait for a second. We should just do this, okay? Does that make sense to everyone in the chat? We got to listen to both sides and go from there. Okay? Yeah, I understand. Okay, cool. You arranged a call with my son, draft a non-disparagement agreement, and then I stop, put me in jail, or sue me. In jail to sue me, and then you have a guy who can turn a toy computer worth $20 into a competent cyber weapon. Pissed at everyone on this email. I want to speak to my son. I've asked politely several times for over a week before getting mad. I'm going to get louder with each exchange. I will start seeing more news outlets, board journalists, and YouTubers and streamers. Okay. And then moving on to these screenshots. Whoa. We can't read all this. Best be possible. You have the time. This is why I only argue with you through text. There is nothing to be gained by upsetting him while I managed to be nice to you. Don't know what that's referring to. She hated me because she had a perfect physical intellect man and lost him. She still praises who I was to this day. It borders on bragging. She is still a horrible person. You aren't horrible. You were irresponsible and careless. I was dying and you really hurt my feelings. I'm barely recovering still. Whatever it was Hillary did to give me copper poisoning, destroying. Okay, so this is talking about the copper. Okay, I gained like 80 pounds. Muscle tone went slack. My color changed. You were kind of cruel at the time, but we were just not compatible people. We were very different. I had no idea what was going on with you. I was just trying to make it mentally through each day. Okay. And I wonder if all this is talking about the same. So this is talking about like the copper poisoning. Apparently Scott would make up, according to Liz, Scott would just make up random stories and change his stories about a lot of this stuff. At TGB, I can explain the profile picture thing. Thank you, Bimith. Only sending this a second time to have a chance of you seeing it. I appreciate it. I removed the profile picture halfway through the situation as I correlated my love with my dad with my cats. Okay, thank you, Zane, for doing that. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you about that. I appreciate it. Thanks for being cool and coming in here and not getting all pissed at me and accusing me of shit, Behemoth. I really do appreciate it. Just trying to get the full side of the story now that a lot of this stuff is out there. So it's better. I got sick. I could have ended up worse. So yeah, this is just talking about like the story that Scott was talking to someone about, whether it was his son or someone. Yeah, some more text messages. This stuff is getting pretty wild. I have been involved in my son's life. I took him to school every day. I ran art programs and assemblies in his school. We read stories at night. Less now that he's older, and despite Scott's best effort while my son spent an extended time there, my son and I have had a close relationship. Okay. No problem with this first paragraph, and I'm going to continue to talk, but if anyone has any criticisms of Liz being a slightly destructive sort of mother or something like that, which I've seen before in the past because of what she does for work, she does upload lewd images of herself. She apparently possibly has a past of doing some type of pornography in the past. People would definitely have a problem with the art programs and the assemblies in his school, being in a school when all that happened. It might not matter right now because of her side of the story, but I already know people are going to start bringing it up, and that's going to be a whole different argument right there. So Scott is not the primary custodial parent, as he originally claimed. He has not been since 2016, in part due to the document neglected in his home. At the time, thinking he was just having a bad few years, we were able to agree on verbiage to prevent having to take it to court. Part of that was leaving it open-ended to figure out later. I thought he would get his life together, and then we would move closer. Since then, my homes have been our son's primary residence through we do share physical and legal custody. But I am the one who gave our son a childhood, despite how I may seem online. I am just a mom at home, all the normal things, classroom helper, PTA mom, and I ran art shows as well. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting screenshot here. So yeah, I'm just saying, look at Scott's replies. Okay, well, look at Scott's, again, we're going to get Liz's whole side of the story first. I understand there's more stuff out there, just chill out for a second. All his play dates, swim classes, birthday parties, art classes, music classes, camps, horseback riding, barbecues, playgrounds, holiday events, vacations. I did everything. Scott did not. It was hard to get Scott to do anything outside of his home for our son. Scott made promises for things to our son for a decade, but rarely left his apartment and never followed through. He would just sleep most days, often locking himself in his room, leaving our son to fend for himself most of the day, and then make excuses. Again, I am not certain why Scott would lie about this. All this speculation and custodial modifications were filed through the court system and clearly state our son resides in my home and visits his father. I have been sober from illicit substances for 11 years, and Delirious and my son have never had any of these situations Scott made baseless claims of. See image 1 for the custodial court document from 2016. I've never spoken to Scott about anything involving expunging records or expunged any of my records in my life. I've only spoken about removing addresses from white pages type sites to keep it from stalkers. Also, Scott's entire story about me telling Delirious assaulted a child is 100% made up. This is something that was recently covered, guys. So this is interesting. Is 100% made up, seemingly on the spot, as details to keep changing. Also, Scott's referring to an imaginary 10-year-old child as a brat is not how I talk at all. It's how Scott talks, as he even refers to our son as one to strangers to this day. Delirious did have his identity stolen, meaning his birth certificate and social security card. His eldest sister was troubled at the time and stole his documents to give to her then boyfriend. The boyfriend got a license in Delirious's name and lived and worked as him in years in numerous states. Delirious has never had a license in any state or driven an automobile in his life. Then we found out someone else was using Delirious's identity as well. His other sister's ex-husband. Okay, so his one sister and the other sister was... Okay, so the one sister's boyfriend and the other sister's ex-boyfriend. Delirious's sisters are just fucking rude. That's really fucking rude that both your sisters just fucking stole this shit. God damn. What happened between you and your sisters to have that happen? Maybe it's not important, but holy fuck. It's the one sister's boyfriend and then the other sister's ex-husband that did that. Wow, that's a lot. This is something that we are trying to get to the bottom of. Great. But it may take lifetime of correcting every time it pops up. I mean, that's just one of the unfortunate things about it. We need to conveniently black out case numbers Scott claims he found on his own, though we know he did not. Okay, interesting. So we can figure out which person this was. I can at this moment share the offender registry of the identity thief we believe it to be. So they believe it to be this person is a known fact. 'Cause I know they have screenshots of this, so I guess it's going to go out there, but some of the stuff is blacked out. Every story has two sides of it. At the end of it, it all gets heard, and then people decide. A mom that does OnlyFans or cosplay or even exploit content, a son can decide, and money isn't everything, TJV. I don't know what you're referring to there. If it's because of my comments about like what she does for a living, yeah, I do think that is destructive overall. Regardless if everyone thinks it's not, I think in general, any mother or father who's participating in pornography online that's easily accessible of your children, especially as they're starting to grow up, is destructive no matter what. Again, I'm not trying to throw criticisms at Liz. I'm just saying people who are against that in general, which I personally am as well, will end up using some of these screenshots to talk about stuff like that. Like Round's doing, for example. I think he will tweet about this for sure. So we can figure out which person it was. I can say at the moment, we shared the registry of the identity thief we believe it to be. He has a very scary history and who was living, working, and committing crimes as Delirious for years. Delirious's name, social, and identity is forever linked to this man as well, even though Delirious has never been arrested in his life and had nothing to do with these guys. We have hired investigators to get to the bottom of it. Image 2, offender registry page. Okay. Physical custody joint to live with primary respondent at blank until prisoner moves to the blank area as intended by the parties. At the time, parties will discuss the custodial agreements. Okay, so this is talking about sharing that around. My mother had my birth certificate and my social security card, and my sister took it, and we didn't know for a while. Gotcha. Understand, Delirious. Thanks for letting us know. Pretty clean, cut, dry, and you let us know in one sentence. That's a lot better than some of the other messages. I appreciate it, though, a lot. So this is the guy, apparently, who's been posing as H2O Delirious. You can see Jonathan right there. That would be the name that's out there. So, yeah. Scars and tattoos. Convicted state is Virginia. One of the offenses is rape. Okay. Sexual predator. No, we can't see any other comments down there. Is this the same sister who Cartoons dated and Delirious said one of them? Okay, so this is one of the sisters who stole the Delirious's identity and gave it either to the boyfriend or the ex-husband. So very interesting information, to say the least. Very interesting. Glad a lot of this info is out there. Now I am going to check real quick my Discord page to see if there's any other screenshots that are out there. Usually people would have sent them to me. let me just go through all of this real quick. I think that's it, right? That's everything that was sent out there. I think we talked about all of this. That was everything, right, guys? We good? Bimith, I don't know what you were talking about. What did Bimith say? Oh, God. What did Bimith? Ryan, Z, not really. As resulted, it just made it so Ohm and his buddies could try to shove himself into this. What? Bimith, I don't know what you're talking about. Liz put up very irresponsible tweets that led to an uptick in harassment and death threats towards me, knowing in her replies they were blaming me. Okay, Scott tweeted as well. TJV, I sent you more. There is more. Okay, we're going to get into more then, because we got to break down everything first. I think this is Queen Lee sent some of this. Yeah, okay, so we're going to talk about this real quick. Give me a second, guys. Let me just pull up all this information. All right, there we go. We got it up. Let's share the screen. Right here. All right. Like a moth to a drama light. Thanks, Delirious. Really respectful to whoever you were referring that to. There's one more. Okay, yep, I got the one more. Though I have sent images and videos of my family to Scott, I've never in my life made fun of Delirious to Scott. Delirious, me, and our children, including my son and his cat, are our family, and I love him and them with all my heart. We are not nasty to or about one another here. We have a home full of warmth and joy. The claims Scott made of me speaking negatively regarding Delirious are false. The only thing that was really made that I saw was the video. I saw the video of like the Benny Hill theme over it, which Scott claimed that Liz did all of that stuff. On record, Mass Gamer, I don't care who the hell you are or what you think you have done in this situation. Bug off. I have zero damn quarrel with you. All right, chill out real quick. Chill out. Imagine trying to make a real family problem about you. What? If you're Delirious, again, I don't know who you're talking to here, but if you're saying try to make a real family problem about you, Ohm was responding to Bimith when Bimith sat here and said that Ohm fled into this. Ohm got into this. Bimith mentioned Ohm. So therefore, Ohm would be able to respond to that Bimith account that said that. Fans made it about me. Then the father was engaging me directly, repeatedly on social media while I was getting death threats. The father talking about Scott. Bimith, don't mention me or blame me if you don't want a response. Yeah, they can respond. I don't think it's Ohm making it. Again, just from looking at it in the chat, it doesn't look like Ohm is trying to make it about him. He was just responding to Bimith. So I don't know if Delirious was referring to that or not. But I think everyone just needs to chill out in the chat. This is too much chat shit going on right now. That needs to fucking chill the fuck out real quick. We're still reading about this. The claims Scott made about speaking negatively are false. Okay, so I already explained the video, what Scott told to me and showed to me. Scott claims I told my son first about wanting to move and threatened to kidnap our son. That never happened. He shouldn't even be here, LOL. I mean, there's an argument that most people shouldn't be here that are here, but he has every right and freedom to do so. So, just like how Hesh, the Juan, Jay, Cyan, Banna, Vandalism, Oblivion X, Lewis and Hathaway, Brandon, Anthony, I was there, Bambo, Joso, Dat Darn, A-Train, Shante, they all have the right to be here. Anyone can click on the video, watch, and type whatever they want in the chat, technically. Everyone can be here. It's fine. Just chill the hell out. That said, Bimith, I'm sorry that you had to deal with the situation and the abusive language. I wish the best for you, and no kid deserves that kind of talk. Yeah, what Scott said was really fucked up. That was uncalled for to tell a child that. One of the words I can say is a coward, but the hard F word and everything like that, like Jesus Christ, man. I never threatened. Okay, anyways, moving on. So Scott claims I told my son first about wanting to move and threatened to kidnap our son. That never happened. I never threatened to told my son we were moving and mentioned anything about moving or being pregnant prior to speaking with Scott. I never, without Scott's consent, mentioned anything. I spoke to Scott first, not our son. In fact, the entire convo was via text. I asked him about moving. One second, guys. I'm sorry. More shit being said in the chat. Imagine suing someone and then keeps at the son of the guy's girlfriend over a month on time. Jesus Christ, man. Just chill out, okay? I get shit talking's fun, Delirious, but just chill out for a second. I don't even know. Let me read it again clearly so I can try to understand. Imagine suing someone and then keeps adding at the son of the guy's girlfriend over a month's at time. He's 13. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Just chill out in the chat. Let me try to read this. I asked about moving, told Scott I was pregnant, and then I was waiting a few months before I told her son. I sent Scott a link to the big bro shirt I was going to give him when I announced he was going to be a big brother. I also handled everything legally, and we negotiated agreement in the custody modification for him to move, including paying all the costs, his security deposit, and many months of rent, which I did pay. His claims that are again outright lies, man. Image 1, pregnant combo, and modification document. Okay, so we're gonna have to go over that real quick. Scott claims being associated to me kills his career, and he's avoided all associated prior. That is not true. Scott is very controlling and wants to be attached to me. Multiple times over the years, Scott has attempted to insert himself with his full name, leaving comments on article about on my comment, on content I've been in, and on YouTube videos on Delirious' channel featuring me. I have always either insisted he delete his own posts and manually remove them, or had the content owner immediately remove them. Image 2 text telling him not to comment or attach himself to me from September 2015. Okay, that's going to be interesting to look at because those are some claims that we can definitely look at. And the comments he left on a Nerd Reactor article and comments he left in 2020 on Delirious' YouTube channel. I am the one who has long removed all associations from Scott because he is a horrible and unstable. He keeps forcing himself back in image 3. And then those are some of the images. So let's take a look at some of these. Blank's party is tomorrow afternoon, so when we get back in February, you and I need to have a serious conversation. I'm not going to say about what until then. Just out with it right now. No, when I get back. There is no sense in being ridiculous. I'm just letting you know it's a very personal and still very new, and so I'm waiting a few more weeks. So you're going to try to force moving to South Carolina to live with Jonathan. So you're... no, I'm not trying to force anything, correct? I'm trying to persuade... So this is really, really far back. Just imagine my and even my family's nerves over this BS, and then seeing your mortal enemy trying to make it about himself. Jesus Christ, Delirious. Bimeth mentioned Ohm's name. Bimeth brought up Ohm's name. Ohm can respond. Ohm can type in the chat. I don't think he was purposely trying to insert himself. Ohm sought himself out. He said like 3 messages and left. Just chill out. It's fine. Should Ohm say anything? No. Do I think him saying stuff makes him look dumb? Yes. There's criticisms of him, but Delirious, chill the fuck out. You're now just bringing it up to shit talk him. You're now just bringing it up to say stuff. That's how my lawyers called him, LOL. Okay. You're just now bringing it up over and over and over again. Just chill out, Delirious. It's cool. It's cool. Looking out in your path. Just chill out. Just because Ohm came in here and responded to something Bimeth said, which Bimeth directly mentioned Ohm, he mentioned Ohm's name. Ohm has a right to respond. He responded real quick, and then he sought himself out. Just chill out. Chill out, Delirious. You're now just... He brought himself up before he was mentioned. No, Bimeth sat here and replied to @RyanZ and mentioned Ohm. I said something after he referred to me, though yes, Delirious should stop bringing it up. Thank you, Bimith. Yeah. Run up the stairs and go tell your dad real quick, hey, shut the fuck up. Stop talking. Chill the fuck out, man. Come on. Just saying jokes here, trying to lighten the mood, but just seriously, chill the fuck out. They had a convo with each other. Chill. Leave it. That's fine. It's cool. He didn't respond to him first. Okay, and if he didn't respond to him first, fine. Say what you have to say. I just said right here publicly. All 516 people, Delirious sat here and said, inserted himself into family problems. Bad, Omricker. Bad, 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 bad. Don't do that. You're terrible. Bad, bad. Okay, I criticized it and said it publicly. You've been bringing it up constantly. You're doing your best right now to try to shit on someone else. If was doing the same thing to you, I'd be telling hey, you're fucking retarded, stop. But just because you're sending me a cease and desist, I won't call you retarded. I'll say, hey, just chill out. It ain't a good look for you, okay? Now everybody knows, Delirious. You got everyone to see it now. Congratulations. You talked in front of the class. Now just shut the fuck up. Okay? I'm trying to have everyone listen to Liz's side of the story to understand what's going on. And you're distracting everybody by trying to start fights with Omrecker in the chat. Just chill the fuck out. Omrecker sought himself out. He said like 2 or 3 messages and left. Okay? Now chill the fuck out. It's like TJV's trying to have to talk to a child. No, Delirious isn't a child. He's an adult. He should know this. He should be like, okay, yeah, let TJV cover Liz's side of the story. Delirious, you might be thinking I'm being very fair, too. I've been criticizing the fuck out of Scott as reading the story. So now chill the fuck out. Let's listen to this side of the story real quick, okay? Let's get Liz's side, and then you can distract the chat. Then you can get all the attention you want in the world, Delirious. But until then, just shut the fuck up, please. That's all I'm asking. Please, thank you. We can move on. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't even know where I was at. Where was I at, guys? Where was I at? Does anybody know where I was at? There's more, by the way. Well, Jesus fuck. Now we got more to talk about. And, no one's going to staying shut the fuck up in the chat. I'm just going to read from this. Okay. Since you brought it up already, I'm going to gather what you likely got pregnant by him or something similar. When it comes to an out-of-state move, we both have to work something out. I know you might find this hard to believe, but in many ways, I still love you very much. Obviously, not romantically. In general, I like you a lot as a person, so it's nice to see those aspects of you coming back. I'm not telling anyone yet, except for those very, very close, and I haven't told blank yet, but I didn't get him this shirt for when I do. You're pregnant and you want to make sure you don't miscarry, where I'm not going to say anything. Shows the shirt you leveled up to big bro. Okay, I got a similar shirt actually. I leveled up to uncle or whatever when my older sister got a shirt or whatever. Liz, just understand this is a really big favor. I completely understand. I would want to cover most moving costs and a down payment first month and place nearby, but it would have to be in your name. Then more here. Why did you give out all the personal information we agreed to protect? Why would you publicly link yourself to lizkatz and then link blank to lizkatz as you're my 5-year-old son? Comment is still public with a quick Google of your name. No one knows the name Reinhardt. No one knew it was linked, and to be extra safe, I even paid and legally changed my name in addition time. Privacy is a priority when dealing with almost 1 million people. There are bound to be psychos in that mix. That's why I keep everything private. Please remove your comment and do not comment on threads involving lizkatz using your real name or any real info. Privacy is something that really needs to be protected. Hopefully you did not do this on purpose and do too much damage has not already been done. Please think before you post. I think a pretty W message from lizkatz. I don't think anything is wrong in there. Am I the only one who watched Liz before she did cosplay? She's done cosplay since she was 5. Okay, buddy, I meant yeah, she didn't do cosplay around that time. Actually, since I was married to her, I can tell you she has done... Okay, so these are all the messages on one of Delirious's video with lizkatz, okay? DJ, just a heads up, Scott is responding to the situation on Twitter now. Alright, thanks for letting me know. There's still more stuff we have to talk about. Scott, this is him. Lizkatz may have Winston Horn, so what? So this is Scott putting himself sort of out there, talking about it. Okay. So we got that. And now there's more. There's more fucking info beyond this. There's even more, right? So now we gotta talk about this. Jesus. Even more info. We got that, and... Okay. Start with this first one. Safe to say TJV's not eating his Big Mac till tomorrow. I guess fucking not. Scott claims he had no idea what I did for a living when we met. This is 100% false. We met because Scott directly messaged me on MySpace in 2007 trying to hire me as an adult model for an adult girlfriend experience site he was trying to build. I was 19 and didn't hide anything those days. I was a free spirit and I did not know anything different. Scott was 32 and had a history of dating adult models, including alt model Donna Dark. We only spoke online for a month or so, and we got married about a month after we met in person. There was no real dating, as he claims, or real wedding. It was official though. So it was an official thing, but there wasn't any real wedding. I think he was talking about that, but I'm not for sure. So, yeah. I had no idea what a normal relationship was back then, and had no idea what coercive control was while I was a victim. Scott was attempting to rewrite history on how we met multiple times. He attempts to claim he is some form of victim. Scott seeks out adult models and then uses their adult work against them to control them. Image 1 and 2 is one of the many times Scott had tried to rewrite why he was trying to hire me. This was not normal relationship, as he claims. He was never a victim. People would buy toys, and that would unlock those toys. This is why you contacted me, and then you claimed moral high ground. It was a game. I still have the pitch. It had zero nudity. Yeah, it did. A friend of mine ended up doing it. You messaged me on MySpace about it. It was based on a Japanese virtual girlfriend. Okay, a little weird. There is just so much more to this. I hopefully will have it all together soon in a video. Okay, great. To try and correct this mess he has made this last month and a half. Sky Reinhardt is a very sick and vindictive man. I cannot go into the detail about what happened to our son in Scott's home, and while in Scott's care, that is to remain private for the court for the sake of my son. All this should have been private for his sake. It's all been a month and a half of this. Scott knows what he's done. He knows how horrible he is. In his sick mind, his only chance was to try to publicly attack us with lies, unproven accusations, and baseless claims. I, however, do have proof and have already started the legal process and will do everything in my paper to keep my son safe. Despite his lies, his attacks, how horrible he has long been. I do feel bad for him. He seemingly cannot help himself. I hope one day he does go and get help and he needs and learns to build a functional, happy life for himself. That is not something our son can help him with. He is a teenager, not a life preserver, and Scott attempted to grab on and use him as such in recent years and did nearly drown him. All right. That was it, right? That was the final statement, correct? There's no more after that. We're all done. Thank you to everyone who's sending that. I appreciate it. I'm going to go cover Scott and what he's saying. All right. Oh, man. Is there anything else I missed in the chat? Nope. Okay, so we got Liz's side of the story. I'll put up another poll to see where everyone's gauging at in a second. But holy shit. Yeah, that was a lot. Again, hopefully Liz was able to put this in a video where it's a really understandable. Some of the screenshots I was kind of questioning where the screenshots, like how they were directly relating and stuff like that. Like there was a lot of screenshots of like the Facebook post and everything, but most of it she had evidence that Scott was not talking to his son in any good manner. It doesn't seem like she has proof of years and years of this happening. So has Scott been doing this for years and years and years? We don't know because there wasn't proof of that, but we do see that in recent years, in recent months actually, when he was trying to contact his son, Scott was trying to contact his son, we do see proof that Scott is being more verbally, virtually online abusive, towards his son, being a huge bully and a dickhead to his son. Very disrespectful, very awful of Scott to be doing that. There is proof that Liz threw in there of their conversations and Liz remaining pretty calm while Scott's kind of, appearing a little bit more crazier at times. So there's stuff like that. TGV, you'll be hearing from my lawyer soon. Start saving up V-Bucks. Yeah, so again, a lot of this evidence from what we've gathered was that the whole X situation Scott did or whatever, there's a little bit more to that, but not much else. Like we kind of heard most of that from Scott and Toy and their drama and everything. We do see evidence of him talking to his son, Bimith sits here and says in the chat, Scott's son himself. She does have evidence of that stuff. She showed me printed copies of the messages. It's coming up in her video. Her video was delayed because of stuffs. Okay, thank you, Bimith, for letting me know that. If there is even more evidence in her video too, that would be helpful. I'm glad she was able to put this on Twitter so people could send this to me. Liz, hopefully you can unblock me from Twitter. I never did anything harmful to you on Twitter or anything. Hopefully you can unblock me so I could cover more updates from you or whatever. So yeah. That would be preferred if you could unblock me, Liz. You don't have to follow me or anything, but just unblock me so I can at least see your tweets and get them directly from the source. That would be nice. I don't want to have to make alt accounts just to be able to view your tweets or whatever. But yeah, again, there's a lot of other stuff Scott also sat here and said that wasn't addressed here. So hopefully the video covers that, but we'll have to wait and see. Imagine how he must have been in person. He was weirdly in the room every time Liz called her son. Okay, interesting. Maybe this will be talked about more. $1 super chat from Yikes. I understand the Big Mac. Everyone's talking about my Big Mac I got here. I still have it here. It's going to have to be warmed up. It's kind of just been sitting. I don't even know if it's good at all, but I'll check and I'll eat it if it's good. Yes, we will look at Scott's response. I just want to take a moment to gauge what the feeling is about all of this. TJV, will you play Gmod with Ohm? Why? Why? Ayo, check the toxic Discord channel. Okay. TJV, don't forget about the recent tweets from my father. Yes, I will go take a look at the recent tweets, Bimeth. You're right. I was trying to sit here and engage with everyone, but everyone's just sitting here. Remember this? You said you were going to talk about this. Talk about this. Talk about that. Blah, blah, blah. How do I get there? Here and here. Recent tweets. Nothing recent's popping up. Let's take a look. Nothing. Oh, it's under replies, I think someone said. Okay. Update. I have scheduled. Have you seen what Liz said? Yes. Unfortunately, lots of context, out of context stuff. Is that it? Is that the only thing? Is that the only thing, as far as I'm aware? It's this. Let me check on Discord real quick. See if someone else sent it to me. What the fuck is going on? Hold on. I'm trying to read the chat. Wait, is that seriously it? Just it's a bit out of context. Yeah, maybe Scott's gonna prepare a response to it, and we'll have to wait and see. TJV, he explained a few of this in Mr. Yeah, okay. So something about the stream. We'll get to the stream later. I am being sent other things as well. How are you guys getting this stuff? Is this being posted somewhere? Oh. So Delirious has... Does Delirious have a Twitter account? It's in the replies. Wait, what the... I am seeing things in Discord that are not appearing here. Okay. Yeah. TJV Sen wants to call. I don't. Okay, I'm getting sent DMs of like someone having an account under your name and Discord DMs between you and another person. I don't know what the fuck that is. Everything's right now being thrown at me in Discord DMs, and I gotta fucking figure this shit out. Does Sen want to call? See if Sen wants to call. Hey, did you want to call?
It's so over, Scott Bros. It's so over.
You wanted to call though?
Yeah. What was your initial reaction when you saw Scott go fucking full on psycho? Were you surprised at all?
Honestly, it was kind of like, okay, there must be something. If they're willing to make an entire video about it, there has to be something. Yeah, there was a little bit of a shock factor that after him saying one thing and me being like, okay, we'll have to wait and see if you provide receipts for that, or if Liz and Delirious provide counter receipts that you're not as much of a loving father as you claim. Yeah, it's a little bit out there. It's out there. It's
TJ,
it's shocking.
Like, be very honest. When I saw like Scott call him like his son,
a coward and stuff.
No. I assume you read all the messages, right?
Yeah, all the messages between them. Called him a hard F.
When he called him the hard F, when he was saying, well, it's more of like when he was saying, hey, you can have him, basically, to Liz. That just kind of contradicts his entire fucking presence on the internet, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's not a good look. And then fucking Bimith, Zane's over here in the fucking chat too. He's been adding context. He's been really nice and respectful though. Delirious has been going after Ohm in my chat for stuff.
Aren't they not allowed to do that? Like, aren't they?
Yeah, Ohm was responding, or maybe he brought it up first, but either Ohm or Bimith said something first about each other, and they were responding to each other, and Delirious was like, look at him trying to get involved in family problems or something like that, and he kept constantly repeating himself in the chat saying that. And so I told Delirious, Delirious, let's just chill out. Let's listen to Liz's side for a fucking second. Okay, let me read Liz's side. Let's stop causing new drama. Okay, there's too much fucking drama going on. Let's just read Liz's side.
By the way, is he still suing you?
He's still in the chat. He's acting chill. He's providing context and responding to me. I don't imagine that would be on grounds of suing me, but I don't know. He might be. I don't know.
You know what, TJ? I like, again, reading all those things. It's just like, I honestly, if I'm being 100% with you, I don't think Scott should have ever been platformed. I'm gonna be 100% with you. No, if I would have seen those, I would have been like, there's no reason for that interview at all. There was no. Yeah, I know you probably came from like a good place and you were thinking you were doing the right thing, but
no. Hold on. So like again, these weren't out there though. These weren't public. I mean, now that we know about them, yeah, hindsight's 2020. People can say, "Oh, yeah, you should have never done an interview." But again, hindsight's 2020. Go back and look at every time Delirious has said something out there about Ohm. We don't know if what he's saying out there is true or not, but we still cover it on our channels. We still talk about it on our channels. Sen, how many times have you covered situations where you don't know both sides? You just hear one side of the story and then you make a video or stream about it. It happens all the time. So again, hindsight might be 2020, but yeah, a lot of what Scott didn't provide, yeah, he didn't provide really helpful information that would have been super helpful to know early on. But he was claiming that, you know, he was a lot more of a loving and caring father than what we've seen. We've seen him really act kind of like a child talking to his own son, and that was not well. That's not good. So.
Yeah. Did you hear that he came on and he actually gave he gave an explanation without really giving an explanation?
Yeah, I watched some of your stream, but I had to get back. I had to view Liz's entire story before getting into what Scott was responding to, because it would be unfair to Liz if I started already hearing responses without listening to the entire story. So I got through all the tweets, all the replies, all the DM, all the screenshots, and now I'm at the point where I'm talking about, okay, we got Liz's side. What do we think? Well, Scott looks like a piece of shit. That's what we got. So, what was his response though?
Oh my god. It was like I think it might have been 15 minutes. You could hear it for yourself, but I just let him say what he had to say. I asked him, "What did you mean by, you know, you can have him and, you know, stuff like that where you're contradicting yourself."
Okay. You guys tell me in the chat if you guys if it's no longer lagging.
Yeah, I think it's fine now.
Okay. Let me know, guys, though.
I guess it was like the equivalent of like, oh, me and Liz do this. We do this all the time. You see, it's not a big deal, you know. He never denied that those messages are like, he didn't say they were doctored in any way. He said, I admitted to all this already, but it's just not a good look. This ain't it. I ran the poll. It's like, is it over, Scott Bros? And yeah, a lot of people think it's over.
It's still lagging? What the fuck? This happened earlier in the stream, too. I don't know why it's doing this. It's really weird.
But, like, that being the case, like, has he always been like that? Because if he's always been like that, I see, like, a message she posted as well.
Right. Everyone's still saying it's lagging. I just kind of, like, did a reset of my streaming software.
Oh, I think your bitrate went down.
What would cause that?
Oh no, I don't know. I agree with you. Scott shouldn't have platform, and interviews should have been taken down. Or interviews should be taken down. Well, technically, TJ never posted the interview. He had it unlisted.
Yeah, the original interview, but my original video talked about that. Slightly good. Oh,
unless he means like that second time Scott came onto your stream and shit.
Yeah, but he's been on a lot of streams. Been on my streams, your streams. So like.
Oh yeah, he was on recently. I mean, I mean, I don't care about.
Why would you hide? Yeah, why would you hide all the flaws that Scott's doing? That does make sense to me.
I'll leave the Scott portion up for you to like go over. I think he talked there for like 10 or 15 minutes or something. So like you should be able to get something out of that, like dissected.
Is it working now? It's back. Okay, everyone's saying it's back. Well, what the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Everything's good now.
Okay, everything's good, guys. There we go.
Yeah, just hit refresh and then come.
Yeah. All right. Continue though.
Yeah. So he just came in, and I don't know. He just said that it's just how him and Liz are, and like he was calling her bluff, and that they do this a lot and shit. And that's pretty much all I got from it. Other than that, he didn't deny that anything like was doctored. He just. Yeah, I don't know. I've lost faith in this guy. I mean, I kind of was already losing faith in him. I think you too. You were losing faith in him as well. But yeah, I think personally.
It's not like a matter of losing for me. Like, I never had faith in him to begin with until like we got receipts and we heard the other side. Like, as soon as we're able to hear both sides, now it would be more of a proper time to have judgment on both sides.
Well,
But-
any bit of faith that this guy was authentic in any way, shape, or form. That's what I mean by like faith.
Yeah.
Because now he just seems like he might have lied like 90% of the time. But that's just based on what we've seen from Liz's. Like, I still have like that big question. Like, if he's always been this way, what is like the reason for keeping him around? And what is the reason for giving him like information? Like, I'm pregnant now, Scott, and I'm telling you this, unless there was a specific reason for that. But from what I've seen so far, yeah, Scott's fucked. Like, in my opinion, at least, I think Scott's fucked. I don't think he's recovering from this. I don't think he's coming back from this. I don't know how you can even like get behind him. How can you sympathize with a guy who you have like the messages where he's just straight up calling the kid old as shit, and he's basically saying he doesn't want anything to do with him
or whatever, but the bit rate was probably really high. Okay, is that better? Can everyone hear?
Yeah.
You can hear it just fine on your end, right?
Yeah, it's better. It's not buffering anymore.
Okay. My bit rate was up to 10,000. Don't worry about it.
Don't jinx it. Yeah, okay. Yes, finally. Yeah, everybody's saying yes.
Yeah, my bit rate was up to 10,000 for some reason. I haven't checked that setting in a long ass time, so.
Yeah, 10,000 will kill you eventually. Like, it's usually beneficial to do 4,500, but you can do a little less too. Yeah, everything's fixed now apparently.
Okay, so Scott tweeted.
Yeah, he just said he's gonna basically correct whatever's been taken out of context, and he claims that he's using the out of context defense basically.
Make statement and debunk many of the things that were incorrect or taken out of context. I will. Okay, so he's going to address these things, so we're gonna have to wait for that.
Yeah, I mean, you could go to like where he's talking in my stream though, if you want. Because you say quite a bit there.
Well, somebody, I don't know. You're just gonna have to watch the stream because I want to avoid this lagging or whatever. But somebody said that this account named Jonathan Dennis, real Jonathan, has had conversations or whatever.
Jonathan Dennis on Twitter. Yeah. Wait, somebody was claiming that was Delirious?
Yeah, but Delirious says this is not him at all.
He claims to have been having conversations with God. Scott, this is why you don't go on Discord, man. What the fuck are you doing? What is this shit?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, TJ, I feel like...
Yeah, Delirious just put not I in the chat, so... Alright, what is this?
Son himself said he's pregnant. Is it a boy or a girl? It's a he, she.
What the fuck, man? There's a lot of conversations with Scott.
Tell TJ that Scott said he was going to talk to a lawyer first and not speak anymore. Oh yeah,
he did say that, but now he's going to address it publicly. Oh god, it got into some Liz's tweets. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck this Twitter account. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Jonathan Dennis? Who is this?
I don't know. Someone made another account. Claims to be Delirious.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think TLDR, it's like over for Scott in terms of like, I don't know. A lawyer, I mean, like, dude, a judge is going to see this and they're not going to rule in favor of him. Like, it was already going to be difficult enough because I think like they'll rule in favor of the mother more like it's more likely for that. And even now that she's posted these receipts and shit, I think it's more likely that they're gonna go ahead and definitely rule in her favor. And yeah, like the behavior he's been showing doesn't really help at all.
Wait, does that mean? Hold on. Does that mean Liz unblocked me from Twitter? She actually listened to me. Awesome. Now I can. No, I'm still blocked.
No, you got really happy for.
Well, I got happy because I could pull up the tweets directly from her Twitter account, but I'm still blocked. Someone pointed out in chat, wait, if you saw something that they retweeted from Liz, that means you're unblocked. And I thought for a second, someone said for a second, God damn it.
Wait, so how are you seeing the messages right now then?
Someone screenshotted all of them and sent them to me. That's why
okay.
I had to wait 10 fucking minutes to pull them all up. So
I am so glad you were still blocked. Does Bimit the tumor?
wait, where was those screenshots at? They were at if you go to like Scott's replies or I don't know, something. They're at this account right here, and this is one of the replies to what Liz said recently, which this is the real lizkatz, so like I don't know how I can see, because usually it says this message is hidden, but I can now view it, but I can't just go straight to her Twitter or whatever. But yeah, this was one of them. And then
What the fuck?
and Delirious is sending them, or this fake Delirious account is sending it to Scott. And
Wait,
there's
is this
more
person
here.
like? Is this guy really tricking? This person really tricking Scott? What the
No,
fuck?
I don't think he's actually tricked. I don't know. I think it's just someone posing as him or something like that.
Is this ops? Is this what you would call gay ops?
I don't know.
I just think Scott should have stayed off of fucking Discord. Some of the messages he sent to his so he called his son like 5 times on Discord apparently. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you got this here. I guess I can show you these screenshots. Hold on. Some of the shit, like, did you see where Scott was like, basically, it sounded like he was threatening suicide and shit? Look,
Say that again?
did you see the parts where like Scott looked like he was threatening to like off himself and shit?
Oh, yeah. Well, he said he
And
was
then,
going to go
like-
away for a long time, right?
This is a fucked up compilation of him saying some really messed up shit, my dude. Oh, by the way, what is this? Isn't this your stream over here? There's a nice little compilation here too.
Yeah, some of things that are said in my stream, Scott sharing my internet, or the interview that I had with him to supposedly Zane himself. So, yeah, there's a lot there. Really crazy shit, though. We're going to be looking forward to Scott's response now, I guess. Hopefully it's all together, not in just chunks a day at a time, because then people are going to be like, you're milking it, you're doing this. And I'm like, well, we're trying to update you as soon as possible on what these people are saying. People do go to these my channel and your channel for information rather than just going to look on Twitter themselves, but we'll have to wait and see how that ends up going. Liz did make claims that I was giving an abusive father a platform to talk about, as if I knew he was an abusive father prior. Again, hindsight is 2020, but we'll have to wait and see if they make any other claims, if Liz makes any of those claims like in her video or whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Scott. I never really was, but now it's just like
Seth, $2
It's-
super chat, bro. You just streamed a Pen 15 on your Twitter page. What?
10-15. I think he means like there was like porn on that Jonathan account.
Oh, a penis.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know the Jonathan account you went to?
Oh, is it on there?
Yes, you could see it in the upper right.
Oh.
Because they're posting fucking porn images of Liz and shit, and like on the top right you could see a penis.
Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't intentional, but let me. I
We'll
don't.
probably need to get rid of that or blur it out for nudity.
Yeah, I will. I'll go back, but hopefully the stream quality was shit enough it didn't pick it up. So positive having shitty stream quality, I guess.
Penis, TJV penis. got done fucked up.
Yeah, a lot of that shit's crazy. It's still, yeah, I hopefully people keep all this in mind though. You know, that when we're gonna talk about it and stuff like that, people are kind of gonna sit here and act like that we've always been on Scott's side, or that since Scott was the only one really giving any information of it.
I had 3 videos shitting on Scott.
Right.
I'm good. I had 3 videos. Well, now I'm guessing they'll get more traction now because they're all like shitting on Scott. So.
Right, right. But again, like I've said it over on your streams, I've said it. I have many clips over here on my stream, even in actual videos where I'm not pro team Scott or whatever or anything like that. So hopefully people keep that in mind as time goes on. Hopefully Liz doesn't spread anything like as if we were team Scott or anything like that. I feel like since Delirious and Liz have been watching these streams, hopefully she's aware that, okay, yeah, these guys are, you know, not on their side. They're hesitant about everything Scott's has been saying.
I'm team myself, but for this,
Yep.
like,
Yep.
or whatever, for this, yeah, Liz W.
Right.
Liz W. She fucking, like, I don't see, I just, yeah, she fucked this guy up. Like, there's just no other way to say it. She fucked him up. And
it was rather simple, though, too, because, like, this is stuff that Scott wasn't being honest about with any of us. He wasn't sitting here openly saying, yes, I said some really bad shit or whatever, blah, blah, blah. He wasn't really, he was kind of painting the picture more like he was a loving, caring father and stuff like that. And he never sent proof of that. But again, like at the time, no one was really asking, hey, send proof that you love and care Zane. Because like when you ask a father that, that's weird. So now that Liz kind of put out a whole new narrative that, hey, Scott's not who he claims he is. And now we're able to have evidence for it. You know what I mean? So it's a positive thing that she was able to at least clear the air that, hey, Scott's, you know, as he might have not directly lied about something. It'd be hard to like find a specific thing he said, but he was clearly not honest or open on mentioning any of this to any of us. He never did any of that really. So yeah, it's definitely something Scott should have been up for it and honest with from the get-go. But again,
man,
I don't know if he would.
TJ,
What?
Should I cook? Should I cook, TJ?
If you feel like you need to, just don't get sued.
Scott, you are a fucking bitch! You had a bunch of people fooled into thinking you were a good guy. And now we're seeing this shit. You're calling your son an F-slur. You're saying that you don't want anything to do with him, which completely contradicts your entire fucking character, right? Like, I still stand by everybody sucks in this situation, but for those people that actually believed you, I'm not talking about me, because I've always said, you know, from the get-go, Soy Boy Scott, I don't believe this guy. He's shady as fuck. You could go to my first fucking stream for that. For the people that actually believed in you, the people that got behind your ass, you know, those people that you just let down because they just saw all the fucking shit you say, and that counts, Scott. Saying shit like that counts, whether you want to, you know, downplay it or any way you want to twist it. Yes, it counts. It counts because look, your son can look at that and he can take it whatever way he wants. Because you know what, Scott? Because he's a fucking human being too. And you don't get to dictate how he feels when he fucking sees that his fucking father wants nothing to do with him. That's the thing, Scott. You need to fucking stand that. But I don't think you do.
So
I don't know
Scott,
if that's... Yeah.
Scott has a new reply apparently on Twitter. I'm gonna pull this up. Yeah, we're gonna see what that's all about. Gotta be careful not to show any penises or anything like that. I would hate for something like that to happen. Replies. I don't see anything as of right now. He said I will, and yes, unfortunately, a lot of it's out of context. Again, so what I'm hoping for is that first off, I really hope the Scott's son, Liz's son, doesn't really
Scott
get
took down
affected to
his
lava.
GoFundMe, apparently.
Did he take down the GoFundMe?
Apparently he did. That's what somebody in your chat said.
Nope. The GoFundMe is still up. As far as I know, he's gotten $1,100 from it. This is something I have not donated to. I was planning on at some point, depending on how Liz's response was and how things were being sorted out or whatever, throwing him like about the same of whatever Toy was going to match. But yeah, Toy, do you think he's going to donate to Scott's GoFundMe now? Hard no now, I guess.
On a technical level, like fucking Toy should have, if he wanted to stay true to his word, and then like apparently Toy went into fucking Scott's DMs and was buttering him up. So Toy is every bit the snake he's ever fucking been. I still don't like fucking Liz. I think she's two-faced as well. Like again, there are like 2 points that I can make to like the entire thing she was saying. But at this point, that to me, at this moment, that seems fucking trivial because legitimately, like, you can't be this fucking delusional. You can't be this fucking clueless, my dude. Like,
okay, so I do want to point that out. Keep in mind, most of these people who are having issues and stuff like that, yes, they are adults, but they don't fucking act like adults. So there is a very high chance that Liz has like messages, because she was screenshotting a lot of Scott's messages where he looks incredibly bad and stuff like that, which he does. He looks like a piece of shit. You know, he shouldn't be doing that. For him to talk down to his son or any kid in that manner, I'm usually fine if a parent feels like they need to discipline their kid anyway, that's fine. But to straight up sit here and say, I'm going to disown you, you're a coward, and calling him the hard F, dude, any word of you saying that you're a man, you don't really seem too much like a man at that point. I think your manhood is completely gone. You've showed all your cards there. That's kind of who you are. But people are pointing out that we don't see much of Liz's messages at all. We see some of her responses to what Scott is saying, but Scott has been saying that there's been a lot of bad messages Liz has sent towards Scott's way. So if Scott comes back and says, hey, I'm just going to drag down Liz with me, she said just as fucked up shit, or some other fucked up shit, this thing gets even more crazier at that point. Just speaking on Liz's side of the story and stuff like that, yeah, Scott looks incredibly less like a loving, caring father, a man who's just trying to get his kid back. He looks like someone who went off the deep end really early on and then tried to recover from that by not really being forward with me or any other commentary channels or anybody else that he's talked to. He was very dishonest. And again, you can be dishonest by not sharing very trivial information that should be presented. Like, he should have presented some of this saying, hey, yeah, I said some fucked up shit. Because that would have really showed all of his cards being like, hey, at least I'm honest that I said this shit towards my son. But he never did. He never mentioned this. He never put it out there. And it's really fucked up for him to say. Really, well, he tried
to say in chat that he had admitted to all this already. So, but I don't recall that.
He sure as shit did not. He did not mention much, if anything at all, in the interview I originally did with him. Other calls that we've had have been fighting with other people. He's been fighting with Toy or with Delirious and Liz in the chat. He doesn't really bring it up, I don't think, too much there. And then if he's randomly sent a message that none of us have seen, maybe, but I know they argued, and I know there was probably yelling between that, but to call him a coward and the hard F and say I'm going to disown you and making a big deal about that, pretty much like threatening someone if they're not going to call you. He was threatening Liz and his son, hey, if you don't call me, your shit's going in a compactor. It's going in the dumpster.
He threatened to sue me. To sue me?
Yeah. And so, again, it is what it is. People have their criticisms of Liz and Delirious, whatever, but this is the time where, yes, there's going to be a lot of criticism going towards Scott. I will hold a lot of my judgment, though, until I hear Scott's response to this, just like how I would hold a lot of my criticisms of Delirious or Liz until they responded. So it's kind of being fair. Both is their lag. TJV, you should have not ever given him this platform. This is about a child. It wasn't about adults attacking another adult. That's what Liz said in the chat.
Let me read that. TJ, you should have never given this guy a platform.
Okay. Alright, I just lowered it real quick. Let me see if that fixes any of it.
There's a reason none of the other bigger drama channels he emailed answer him. I'm guessing she means like Philip DeFranco and shit.
I guess. Is it working now? Is everything back, guys? Let me know.
Scott claimed multiple women have come to him about Delirious in comments arguing me and him had. Do you think Scott was lying? Yeah, it's back, by the way. Not the
Okay.
lag. Like, the stream is back to normal.
Multiple. Okay, so let me address what Liz said first. So I should have never talked about it. This is about a child. It wasn't adults attacking other adults. It was about that originally. You were getting audio clips from an ex-girlfriend, an adult that was attacking another adult. Scott was attacking Delirious and what he looks like. It was adults talking about another adult. Liz, you're wrong there. I'm sorry, but you are wrong. It was about adults attacking other adults. And there's a reason no other bigger channels he emailed answered. Well, he probably looked kind of crazy to him. Like I said, he did look a bit crazy when I first reached out to him. Yeah, when you see someone sitting here point that out, it does look fucking insane and crazy.
The only reason, like, so when I initially covered the thing, right, the interview
Yeah.
and stuff, the only reason I went in with like a kind of optimistic look a little bit is because you said, when you were telling me about it, you're like, oh, it looks like this is his only chance to be able to talk to his son again. And then when
According to what he said, yeah.
Yeah, so then I was like, oh, okay, so maybe, like, TJ vetted this guy, maybe he's, like, legit and stuff.
Yeah, I vetted who he was, but, like, I didn't vet, like, his entire story. I was pretty, like, go back and look at my original video. There's a clip of me saying that I don't know if everything he's saying is true. I will fucking hold that to the day that I die. I never fucking vetted every single thing that he said. But I did hear his side of the story. He did vet that he was who he said he was. You know, I don't think there's much argument you can have beyond that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And like you said, if Scott goes like full on and just exposes like or try like if he has receipts that make Liz look as bad as him or whatever, like for example, if he pulls out receipts showing her saying like the same shit that he says, right? At that point it's like, okay, that's great and all, but like Scott, you still said what you said, and like you were, I mean, for your pitch, right, that you're throwing out there for everybody, you're supposed to be the alternative. You're supposed to be the good guy here. You're not doing good guy things, right? If anything, you're putting yourself at the same level with these people. So there's really no real way for him to save his image of being the good person, the good party here, right? I don't get it. I don't know if anybody's gonna get mad in Team Scott or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. The guy just doesn't seem very I don't even think mentally stable is the word I'm looking for. I think it'd be more of like he's just a fucking jackass to his own son. I guess that's like the best way I could put it. And he's trying to mask it under like tough love, but
Right.
there's a way to show tough love, and it doesn't mean throwing ad homs at, you know, the person.
Delirious said in the chat, keep in mind he threatened to put our address to the world if we didn't do what he said. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, he was kind of masking all of these horrible things he did, and the way he was pitching it towards me and other commentary channels and other people that he talked to, that he was just a father wanting his son, and Liz and Delirious were stripping him away. And that was kind of like the big main story that was being covered. It didn't originate from that, though. It did originate from adults attacking other adults. Scott's ex was going after Liz and saying threats. That was an adult attacking another adult. Scott was going after Delirious and claiming things towards Delirious and saying that he was going to expose all of this stuff. That's adults attacking more adults. Now, underneath all of this, we found out about Zane, and we found out about the whole situation with him and what ended up going on. Very terrible situation. I see some people saying that you should apologize to Liz now. I never made any serious claims towards Liz or said anything super harmful towards Liz to begin with, besides stuff that is true out there and that I've criticized her about before in the past. I haven't called her a bitch, as far as I know. As far as I know, I didn't. If I did, then I'll happily retract that and apologize. But I'm not going to apologize for talking about the situation when Scott was yearning and already posting, stuff alluding to it. Same thing with Liz. She was alluding to some of this as well. You said if your kids was taken away, you would murder and torture the person. I said if I was in a situation where somebody took my kids, I would do a lot worse than what Scott did. And then I alluded to, yes, I would murder and torture the person if anyone took my kid. But I'm not saying
God
what
damn.
Scott said was absolutely true, and I'm not saying I would harm you or say anything towards you, Liz. I've corrected, and not even corrected, I've just further explained what I meant, which was already pretty well explained when I first said it, Liz. If you want to try to take one thing that I said to make me look bad, you can try, but I'm sure people will blindly listen to that.
Delirious says there he goes making it about him.
Because
Is he
Ohm
talking
sat
about
here.
you?
No, because Ohm sits here and
Or
types in the chat. I wish the person that was stalking and doxing me and someone close to me only threatened to do it. Instead, actually making fake accounts to push my details, my pictures alongside false claims. So yeah,
I guess what he is what he's trying to say. Like, Delirious did this to me. Lol. Is that what he's trying to say?
sort of. Yeah, he was saying that Delirious was making alt accounts and pushing my details and images of me and putting and harassing me out there and everything like that. And to Liz,
Yeah.
again, like I said, I didn't say anything rude or disrespectful to you or your fucking family at all. Again, I was saying if I was in a situation like that, which was the general conversation of what the situation is, I would have acted much differently than if anything, I was saying that to shit on Scott, because I said what Scott was doing was what a petty child on the internet would be doing. Bitching and complaining on Twitter, bitching and complaining in comments and live chats. Liz, did you even get the overall thing why I said that? You're just trying to take one sentence I said and says, hey, if you got your child taken away, you would torture and murder them. Yeah, most fucking full-grown adults would fucking do that. They would fucking murder anyone who took their fucking child, okay? But I wasn't saying it towards you. I was saying he looks fucking terrible. Just apologize and remove the videos. You're gonna have to be specific on what videos that you want removed first. Second, apologize to you for what, and then second, there's many things that I talked about alongside of this stuff that I don't think is subject to be removed. I don't even think the main story is.
If Liz is willing to like talk, so I buy your pitch of like Scott being this like vindictive petty man or whatever, because again,
Right.
he did threaten to sue me and that shit.
Right.
In screenshot number 3, I posted this, TJ, of your DMs with him or text messages with him.
Right.
You tell him that you are pregnant and that you're only telling people close to you. And this was from 2020. So what possessed you in 2020 to trust Scott enough to tell him that you were pregnant? Shouldn't you have been trying to get away from this guy much earlier than you did? Or was there like a reason for why that wasn't the case?
Maybe her video will give out a better timeline of all of that stuff, hopefully. Co-parenting is what she said in the chat.
It was purely for the kid then.
Yeah, purely staying in good terms with Scott because of the kid.
If I can have a follow-up, has Scott ever done something like this before, or is this like a first-time thing?
Yeah, if he's had threats like this or something like that before, I mean, legal stuff should have popped up way before all this shit ended up happening, but...
Yeah,
I guess a lot of the reason why legal shit also went out there is because Scott has apparently been out there spreading lies, according to what Liz claimed. So if more of her video shows that, and she said she ain't going to be able to show everything. I think Bimith said something in the chat too. They won't be able to share some stuff because it will be saved for the court. But yeah, I didn't know about it towards my son. He did it towards me. So she was fine with it happening towards her, but she was not okay when she found out about it happening to her son.
All right, I think I understand it better. And if that's true, then okay, that makes sense. But to address like the Ohm Wrecker guy, the Ohm Wrecker guy was basically saying like H2O did this to me, lol, but they don't like it when it happens to them, lol, right? That's basically what he was saying.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, gotcha. I'm just looking to understand what the fuck is going on. Jesus fucking Christ. And I'm assuming Delirious isn't going to address that comment.
Delirious addressed it by saying, look, he's making it about himself again.
Oh, okay. He addressed it without addressing it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha. But yeah, I mean, fuck, dude. I don't know. Do you? Oh, actually, I was trying to add you to the actual call because Redsky had him added and added me to a call with him because Scott was like saying, oh, I can explain or whatever the fuck. And so I was like, fine. I brought you into that. So if you want to try to ring him and get like a directly ask him questions, I guess you can do that. I think, yeah, it's right here.
At TJV, this is what Bimith says. At TJV, it is true. I can confirm her statement. I never told her till this whole thing got worse and worse. Alrighty. Well, again, I think we're going to end up ending the stream here. If anything Scott says publicly, like over on his Twitter, or if he makes his own video or does something like that, that would be good. But I want to avoid the stream end up having to, like, again, I do have to go take a piss here eventually. And I think this is a lot to wrap up and to cover up in another video. I had no problem covering Scott's side while I was waiting for Liz and Delirious's, so I will cover Liz and Delirious's side, even if Scott's side isn't ready. But I will put an asterisk that we're going to wait for this back and forth response that they're having online. Omrecker says in chat, Bennett, I didn't insert myself. I was blamed for Liz tweets. I was tagged repeatedly. I have not amplified Scott or his videos about him. I have not donated to him. I didn't even know who he was. Okay.
Yeah. So you sure you don't want to question this guy directly?
Again, if he's willing to talk another day, yes. But like, it's getting to be a few hours now. I really do have to go take a piss, and I got other stuff that I have to be. That I'm like obliged to do. Like, I have other responsibilities that I have to go do outside of YouTube, so it won't be tonight. Yeah. But like, if he's ready tomorrow, like tomorrow morning, if he wants to fucking 10 hours from now wants to get up and do a stream, we'll do another stream and talk about it. I'm not refusing to talk to him. I'm just saying not tonight, because there's a lot of shit that I need to break down. There's a lot of stuff I got to take for a video, and then Liz is already trying to make claims that I should apologize and take down the videos. Again, if Liz were to reach out to me, we can talk out some sort of an agreement that something happens, but I'm not going to get told like a fucking dog in a chat, apologize and take down your fucking videos. It ain't going to fucking happen. I'm protected under the actual fucking law. I didn't do anything illegal. I didn't do anything defamatory towards you. And I'm going to be doing the exact same thing to Scott as that was done to you. I'm going to share Scott's side of the story, and I'm going to interview him. And if you would allow me to interview you, I'd cover your side of the story, Liz, and I'd put your side of the story out there. So, again, Liz and Delirious never spoke up or never had an issue when Omrecker was being questioned. Never had an issue. Never had a problem. Never anything. Because it was her side of the story. Just tell her TJV. No, I'm not saying sorry to her. Sorry for what? Fuck that. I'm not gonna act like some sort of bitch about the situation. It ain't gonna fucking happen. I have the freedom of speech to say whatever the fuck I want to say on here, as long as it ain't defamatory and I'm not breaking the law and doxing people. You are hurting this case. You owe Liz an apology. I do not owe Liz an apology. I feel sorry for her son. I will say, hey, sorry to her son that you have to go through bullshit like this, and that you have parents that have to fight about this shit, and it seems like your father, Scott, can't stop being a dick to you. I'm sorry about that. I feel really bad about that, but I'm not apologizing to a grown woman who just refuses to speak to me one-on-one. It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, and I trashed Scott for like 3 fucking streams with TJ, so there you go. I think I've been fairly unbiased.
Some people say I should remove the GoFundMe link. I can remove the GoFundMe link. That's completely fine, because until we hear more of his side, that stuff shouldn't be promoted. But again, I wasn't really promoting it to begin with. I did put a giant asterisk with that when I linked to the GoFundMe. I just said if people were having a hard time getting to Scott's Twitter and finding access to that, I will leave it here. I have no problem removing it, since it seems like most people can get to his Twitter just fine, so I have no problem removing that. But like, I'm not removing that.
Yeah, says that Liz should just sue you.
Good fucking luck, I guess.
You promoted it. You provided the link.
I promoted what? I talk about the news like I talk about all the other news. I wasn't going around spreading ads. No, the only time I had the GoFundMe was in one video, in one description, and in one comment. So where else have I promoted it? Tell me where. Because if it's only in one, if I really wanted to promote it, wouldn't I go back to the original video that has tens of thousands of views, and wouldn't I have promoted it there? Wouldn't that have been smart marketing if I did that? No, I only
mentioned her son's name as well.
Because it was already out there. Scott ended up saying his son's name. And since he
apologized to Zane.
100%. Hey, sorry, Zane, if I hurt you in any sort of way. He's a fucking child. Of course I'll fucking apologize to him. She's a grown-ass woman. If she wants an apology or she wants to talk one-on-one, she can reach out to me. She can unblock me and stop doing this whole I'm going to block you and have nothing to do with you, but then I'm going to go hop over into your streams and tell you to apologize to me and tell you to take down videos. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm actually gonna probably edit this message on this pinned comment so people are aware. Or I'll just
I think they're just out for blood, TJ. They just want your blood right now.
I guess.
TJ needs to apologize. Liz needs to apologize to Ohm for the tweets that were clearly made towards him, but had nothing with it, by Dark Spiders 99.
TJV, my name is out there now, but goddamn, man, you said my name so many times. Same with those in the chat. Again, ever since Scott's video where he decided in that interview he wanted to say things like including your name, it was out there, and to refer to you as Zane instead of Bimith or whatever, because I didn't know that you had an account named Bimith until just like a week and a half ago or something like that. That was the best way to say it at the time. Okay, and if you have a problem with me saying your name, I'll try to refuse saying your name. I'll blacklist your actual name, your first name, even though other people are going to have the exact same name. I'll blacklist it if you don't want it being said anymore. You're a child, Bimith. I will give you the benefit of the doubt. But again, that's about it. You know, I'm not going to sit here and kneel to the whims of them just because they want to sit here and throw vague threats towards me. It ain't going to happen. I'm not doing it. It ain't going to happen.
Rail says you continue to do it, though.
Continue to do it. It was already out there. What are you talking about? Like, yeah, I continue to do it. So did so many other people, because Scott, the legal father, the actual father of this kid, put his name out there. If I sit here and I say, hey, I have a son named John, or if I have a son named Jim or something like that, and other people referred to my kid as Jim, well, I put it out there. It's not on those people who referred to it. It ain't their fucking fault. It's whoever put the name out there originally. Scott put the fucking name out there originally. If you want to get mad at me for constantly using it, okay, I'll stop using it. Sorry for saying your name. But beyond that, what else are you trying to ask of me? Like, erase my entire memory that your name is Zane or something like that? Jesus Christ, guys. You guys gotta chill the fuck out. Don't say Bimith's real name. Don't say Scott or Liz's son's real name anymore, guys. This is my warning. There you go. But if you're gonna get mad at anyone, be mad at the person who actually went out there and fucking put it out there in the first place. Again, like I said, if I outed a name that I didn't want people to know, or the other person didn't want to know, it would be on me, not on all those other people who were talking about it. Everyone trying to kill TJV, bro. Because I'm the one talking about it, I guess. So I'm in for it. TJV, yeah, I never put it on you. The fact that you immediately got aggressive at my calm response is telling me of guilt. How? And how was I aggressive with my response? I just said it's because multiple people in the chat are sitting here saying you shouldn't be saying his name. It wasn't an aggressive response towards you, Bimith. If you're pretty calm and you can, as a 14, 13-year-old, however old you are, as a teenager, if you can sit here and be able to pick up that I'm being aggressive, you can also pick up that I wasn't directly saying it towards you. I was saying it towards everyone in general. Hey, chill the fuck out. If the name doesn't want to be said, fine.
Dazwa Lena says TJ's feeling guilty. He's getting really riled up and defensive.
I don't think I'm really riled up or defensive. You can ask Sen. I've been riled up and defensive before. I don't really sound like this. Tell him, Sen. I've been a lot more pissed than this. Yeah, this isn't. Go watch my old my interview I did with Omrecker, and you tell me that I'm being riled up and defensive here. Go compare that to how I used to talk to Ohm publicly. Very, very different. Very different. All right, just making sure. If it's towards everyone here, I get that. Thanks, Bimith. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate it. Scott's son, Liz's son. Not his real name. Don't use his real name. $5 super chat from Kenobi. Bimith needs to chill out. He said he'll stop saying your name. TJV, you need to stop being defensive. I'm not being defensive, guys. Chill out. It's fine. I raised my voice a little bit, guys. I'm sorry that I took my volume from a 4 to a 7 real quick. I'm sorry. That was too much on me. My apologies. I'm a horrible guy. I'm going to go remove my entire channel. I'm going to go issue a twit longer now. Or an X longer, however the fuck you say it. TJV, I thought it was going to be a 2-hour stream. It was, and then Liz dropped her side of the story, so I pretty much should have done that. TJV gets annoyed easily. I have a really good comment about that, Killer Bros, but I'm not going to say it because it'd make me sound terrible if I said it. At TJV, how could you yell at chat? Yeah, I know. How could I yell at chat? I've yelled at people before. It's usually for jokes and to be funny. People like seeing people cook.
I was not expecting for Liz to actually drop receipts that make this guy like look like 10 feet under.
Right. Guys, was Mr. Sen getting all mad and defensive when he cooked on Scott? Nobody was calling him out for it. Why is everyone calling me out now? It's so unfair.
Pissed off at Scott
Bias.
he let the people down. You don't let the people down, especially when you're like your entire presence and your entire fucking crusade is riding on the fucking people. He's a fucking idiot for that.
At TJV, did you kill anybody? No.
The bodies are buried in the backyard, right, TJ?
Totally. TJV, yell at me next. No. People just like seeing people get riled up and cooking about things and everything like that. So it ends up happening. So like again, when people are gonna sit here and say, you gotta stop saying his name. My fucking bad. Someone else said his name and outed his name out there in the first place. I'm not allowed to repeat what the guy said anymore. Okay. My bad. My bad. Let me go back in every single stream and every single video and make sure to mute every time that name was mentioned just because the father put it out there in the first place. Sorry. TJV, what's the cheapest meat? What the fuck am I being asked now? Eat your Big Mac or mail it to me. What the fuck? These guys are crazy. That TJV, I don't know, man. Sounds pretty sus. You sure you didn't kill anyone? I guess it sounds sus, I guess. I didn't kill nobody. It didn't happen. TJV, that's because Mr. Sen is calling Scott out for being a child abuser. You were butthurt that Liz has called you out and treated you like a dog. Not the best timing. I'm hard to understand that. One, when I was referring to Mr. Sen, I was clearly joking because afterwards I put on a fake voice and I said, no one's going after him, everyone's going after me. So that was clearly a joke and sarcasm. Legit eliminator if you did not get that. And second, I didn't get butthurt when Liz called me out. I'm just saying she ain't gonna sit here and tell me I need to apologize and I need to take down the videos without being specific on what to apologize for and being specific on what videos. The answer is just straight up no if you're just going to be vague about that. She can talk to me one-on-one if she wants me to remove certain videos and explain why. TJV, do a mukbang with Sen and your mods? No, I'm not going to do that. TJV, you excited for GTA 6? No, I'm not a gamer and I'm not Louis Caliber. TJV, so what happened in a nutshell? I was just going to cover what I was shown and told, and Scott was already pushing it out there that I've seen this video of Delirious, so I talked about it during the stream, and then near the end of the stream, Liz put out her side of the story, so then we covered Liz's side of the story. It looks like Scott is fucking delusional and fucking crazy and a bunch of different shit. There's a lot of stuff to break. I'll be making a video talking about all that in a second. TJV, you mentioned a name that someone else mentioned. You get canceled. Good old internet. Yep, never gets old. Yep. I mentioned a name that someone else mentioned before I even did. Yep, my fault. All my fault. TJV, you're horrible. You're terrible. You shouldn't be saying that. And I'm going to say to Scott's son, to Liz's son, to Bimith, again, your first name being out there, I don't understand. You have your father's last name as well and stuff like that, but having your name out there, again, I think people would be really stupid to do anything towards you or use that information against you or anyone. I don't think it will happen, and if it does, I'm happy to speak against it. I'm not for any of that. It's just at the time when he presented that stuff, he felt like he needed to mention it in the interview, and then he's the one that kind of pushed it out there in the first place. Prior to I did. Kenobi, $5 super chat. We can't say Obama anymore because they used his name for the news from another person when he was president. Makes sense, doesn't it, chat? Let TJV be bros. Yeah.
TJV and Mr. Sen, are y'all still gonna get a cease and desist? I don't know. Are we, TJ?
I don't know.
Kind of wild. I forgot that happened in the middle of the stream too.
Yeah, TJV, that'd be stupid, but goddamn it. Is it likely? Yeah, there are crazy people out there, Bimith. I do think people would try to use that information out there and stuff like that. But, I mean, if that stuff arises, there's precautions and there's measures to take for that. Again, it's very unfortunate that if you never really wanted your name out there and you never really wanted any part of your identity to be out there, it sucks that Scott put that out. But he is the father, and having that information out there, I think he does Almost any parent, when their kid's young or whatever, you see videos and pictures and first names attached to, babies and toddlers and children and stuff like that. You are still a child. You're not an adult yet, Bimith. So, like, does he have a right to sit here and say your name out there because he is your father and you are his son? Does he have a right to do that? Again, it's a tricky situation. I think it comes down to a civil matter between the family. And if you guys weren't okay with it from the beginning, that's fucked up to Scott. Now, is it right to go and blame other people for not knowing any of that information and for Scott straight up lying and not addressing any of this? No, I don't think it's right to go after me or Sen or Chilled Venom or anybody who was saying Bimith's real name, the son's real name, because we thought, okay, his name's out there.
Scott is protected.
That's the
again,
father.
by the way.
Huh?
Scott's unprotected again.
Oh, is he?
Yep. I guess you're not gonna get that response unless you're following him.
I'll try to reach out to Scott, I guess, to get a response, maybe, but we'll have to wait and see. TJV, what do you think of Delirious ID being stolen? It's crazy that both his sisters, two separate sisters, stole his identity, and both those identities went to one of the sisters' ex-husband and the other sister's boyfriend. That's really weird that ended up happening. What do you think of that, Sen? Both the sisters stealing it for their lovers. What the fuck?
Yeah, what is the likelihood of that exactly?
Yeah, that shit's crazy. They did put a picture of the guy and kind of put out, I think his first name or something, like, I don't know for sure, but they did put out a report of him out there, so that is out there. They did that even before I was 18 to get cable. Damn. That shit's crazy.
I did that even before I was 18. Before I was 18. That means maybe it's like.
And how will they manage to steal his identity? Delay is, how did your sisters have the exact look to steal your identity twice? Apparently they stole his birth certificate and social security, and they made licenses under his name, which Delirious has never had a license. So that's kind of, if you see any ID out there that's a license at least, with Delirious's real name or and his identity and all that stuff on there, it's not true because Delirious has never had a license apparently. Again, we'll have to see if there's anything more coming out of that side of that story, but I don't think anything really will unless Scott responds to it. But they were arrested for fraud for it. So yeah, if they were arrested for fraud for it, we did see that one of the guys, one of their aliases was Jonathan blank blank or whatever. So that's definitely interesting. TJV, what you smoking? I've always been curious. I'm smoking vapes. TJV, okay, in Delirious's defense, I can believe that just because my mom's done that for me to get internet in her name. Huh. Interesting. At TJV, tell Behemoth this. I am so sorry for you. Almost maybe people can call. They don't have to, just letting you know. What? I don't know what you're saying, Jonah. Sorry. Oh, but yeah, Sen, any closing statements, final opinions about all of this before I end up wrapping up the stream?
Yeah, this situation is completely fucked. Scott let everybody that believed in him down. Don't forget that.
Which I don't think was many people, but yeah.
Yeah. My head hurts from this too, pretty much. What the fuck? All right, yeah, that's pretty much it. Scott let people down. Liz got a W today. Interested if anything else comes, and yeah, that's pretty much all I got.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, guys. Thank you for calling, Sen. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna read this comment from Bimith real quick. Bimith sits here and says, TJV, I'm not remotely blaming any of you for my name being out there. My father ruined my privacy via coming to you with it. Connects me and my name to both audiences. My mother and Delirious both suck. Hold on, wait, what? I just wanted to be able to read this chat correctly. My father ruined my privacy via coming up with it. It connects my name to both audiences. My mother and Delirious both suck. All right. So again, Bimeth seemed to not want to be connected to either Delirious or Liz or their audiences for that matter and stuff like that. I'm sorry that ended up happening to you. I think any sort of blame going towards me or Sen or anybody for that matter is very immature way of trying to blame people, especially if it came from someone else. I respect that. The son himself, Scott and Liz's son himself, doesn't remotely come close to blaming us for it. So again, I think our use of it should be understood as well. I don't think we were intentionally trying to promote his name out there. We referred it in context to the situation when we felt like we needed to sit here and talk about it. I think that should be noted really well. Hopefully, Bimeth, your mother, doesn't try to use this as a point against me in her video. If the video is mostly about Scott, not about me, then I have nothing to worry about. But if she tries to use this point against me that I was doxing her son's name by throwing it out there, again, not remotely the case. I will look into going to edit the original video to take out that part, if that will help. But just let me know in chat, Bimeth, if that's what you want, since you are willing to do this. TJV edit, sorry I suck at typing. Tell Bimeth this. I am so sorry for you and what you are going through. Also, maybe people can call you Z. They don't have to, just letting you know. Just call him Bimeth. Just call him Bimeth. And then if people don't know who Bimeth is, just say Scott and Liz's son. And that wraps it up. I can definitely blacklist his real name just so it doesn't be used in further chats and further discussions and further live streams and videos. But we'll have to wait and see. TJVS, H2O Delirious, is he willing be making a video on Five Nights at I'm not going to ask anything about that. You can go comment on one of his videos and see if he replies. Who's winning the Super Bowl? I think the Chiefs and the Eagles both have a chance to returning. I think the 49ers are better set up this year to might go to the Super Bowl on the NFC side of things. And then the Dolphins are a really out there pick, but maybe not so much out there. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah. Anyways, guys, let me know what you guys end up thinking about all this. This shit is crazy. I will be making a video talking about Liz's side of the story and everything that she ends up covering as well. Definitely not the Jets. I am pissed about that, man. I am so pissed. Aaron Rodgers getting hurt. TJV, are you an Aaron Rodgers fan? The Green Bay flag. What do you think of him being done? If you guys still want to talk about drama here in a second, I will, but I need to talk about this real quick because I know some people know that I'm a football fan. I am a fan of Aaron Rodgers. He was a great quarterback for us for the longest time. He got traded to the Jets. I thought, okay, it's fine, not that big of a deal. We'll see how this all ends up going and everything. I am going to show you this video real quick. Hopefully this doesn't get the stream taken down or anything like that, but this was electric. Absolutely electric. I remember watching this game on Monday thinking, okay, we'll see how they go. It's going to be a shootout. I had Aaron Rodgers on my fantasy league too because I had a lot of faith in this. 4 plays into the game, Aaron Rodgers gets injured. He ends up tearing his Achilles, which is kind of like a long season injury. Aaron Rodgers most likely will be out. Some people are saying that he could return by the ending of the season. I don't know if that's likely. Hopefully this isn't Aaron Rodgers' last few snaps, his last few plays at quarterback, because I would hate for Aaron Rodgers to end on this note. But, oh my God, take a look at this entrance. It's the most... I know this was on 9/11 and they were sort of celebrating like pride for the country, for the United States of America. They were having U.S. flags everywhere and stuff like that. But oh my God, the most badass, most American fucking thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. I got goosebumps watching this. This was fucking insane. I'm just going to let it play. You guys tell me if you think that they hyped him up. They hyped up, okay, Aaron Rodgers is going to be a GOAT, but then he gets injured after 4 plays. But they hyped him up. They hyped him up like a motherfucker. This thing was great. Tell me if this isn't the most American fucking thing you've ever fucking seen in your life.
Being introduced here tonight before this game against the Buffalo Bills by Method Man.
I don't care if I get copyrighted.
And their new quarterback who's about to come out of the tunnel.
They got the smoke and everything. Running out the American flag. Then he does his... Oh, it cuts out the ending, but he does his, you know, smoking weed thing with Sauce Gardner at the very, very end. This was electric, man. Like, it was... Yeah, you've been thunderstruck. Exactly. They had the right song playing when he walked out. Just this angle back here where it says Rogers on the back, him getting the flag prepped up, the smoke playing, and him running out, him looking down, and then finally lifts his head up as soon as he gets out. Dude, this went hard, dude. This was so fucking cool. And it hyped me up. Oh my God, Aaron Rodgers. This is going to be an MVP season. This is going to be insane. He's been thunderstruck 4 plays later. Yeah, he got thunderstruck 4 plays later. But seriously, I hope Aaron Rodgers is all right. He is one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. I was a big fan of him because I'm a Green Bay fan, but I was hyped to watch him on the Jets. I was so hyped about this. And oh my God, this was incredible. This was absolutely incredible. It sucks that he got hurt and that he left, but man, is anyone in this chat not from America or who's not an American citizen but thought, okay, this is fucking dope? This is fucking dope. Even if you're not American, isn't this really fucking dope? Well, what a fucking entrance this was. They had the smoke and everything. They had the lights up on behind him and everything. He comes walking out into the light and everything. Oh, man, that was awesome. That was so fucking awesome. I'm from the UK. This is dope. Yeah. This is really... What a fucking entrance for one of the best quarterbacks of all time. I'm just... I was appalled. I was so shocked and appalled that, oh my God, such a great entrance, so much hype, so much build up, and then it ends after 4 plays. I feel really bad for Jets fans. I know Jordan Love looked good for the Packers, our new young QB. He looked great. There is some optimism to the season, but to start the season off week 1 of the NFL season, and for this to happen, oh my God. This is what I would expect Neon to do. If he ever got into sports and he had any say-so, one of my mods, Neon, he would be like, this is my entrance every game. The most badass fucking entrance you can think of. I'm playing it again. Just insane, dude. Insane. And the look from the ground level at the entire stadium, all the people there, oh my God, dude. I don't know how you're not nervous walking out and having that many people stare at you and be like, oh my God, this is fucking nuts, dude. Could die happy after watching this. Yeah, dude, this was... It's not easy being a Titans fan. Yeah, I'm sorry if you're a fan of another team that's not doing well. I'm sorry if this hype for the Jets was too big. I'm a Packers fan. Always been a Packers fan, but this made me a Jets fan that night. I was rooting for the Jets. The Jets did go out and get the win, but... Oh my God, this was insane. So insane. It's just the entrance, dude. They didn't have to make the entrance this fucking cool. They didn't have to make the entrance this fucking hype, but they did. And then for it to end after 4 fucking plays, him getting injured after 4 plays. Man, dude. I'm TJV, sorry again if my typing sucks, it's fine. Never took TJV for a cheesehead. 100% I'm a cheesehead. Go Pack, go. But yeah, I was right. I was flying high with the Jets fans that night. I was every play I was watching that game closely, and the punt return touchdown in overtime, I was yelling and screaming in my room. I'm not even a Jets fan. I was just, this has been, everyone says the NFL's scripted and the script writers did amazing or whatever. This was truly one of the best games I've ever experienced watching. Like just sitting down in my home watching this. It was one of the best. TJV, when did they change the Redskins name due to being racist? As a fellow skin, I'm fine with them changing it from Redskins is racist. I don't know. They switched it to the Commander. It was a couple of years. They used to be called the Washington Football Team, and then they switched it to Commanders. I think Commanders is here to stay for it. I think they do need to change up some of their colors, too, to better represent Washington, D.C. as a whole. Get some red, white, and blue in there. But there is a lot of red, white, and blue teams out there. TJV Packers fan had to pay their bar tabs. I'm playing it again. I'm sorry, guys. I could watch this on repeat. This was insane. People are going to say I'm a simp for Rodgers. 100%, dude. I'd fucking cry if I ever met him IRL, dude. He is dope as shit. Man, dude. Always been a long-time fan of Aaron Rodgers. Favorite quarterback. I prefer him over Tom Brady. I know Tom Brady has a lot of accolades, but Aaron Rodgers, one of the most accurate QBs of all time. Never really had... Only very rarely has he ever had a top 10 defense, but he still went out, balled out, still won a shit ton of games. He has one of the most touchdowns to least interceptions. Now, a better question, who's the GOAT? I think the GOAT is still Tom Brady, but the BOAT, there's the greatest and the best of all time. There's two different distinctions. I think the greatest of all time goes to Tom Brady, while the best of all time goes to Aaron Rodgers. And I don't think there's much discussion for that. I would like to hear other debates about it, but people have compared other quarterbacks like Drew Brees or Ben Roethlisberger or even Brett Favre for that matter. And I don't think any of those quarterbacks compared to Aaron Rodgers or Tom Brady. Those guys are two of the best quarterbacks of all time. And I think that is what it is. TGV, don't blame you. Rodgers is a future Hall of Famer. Brady is still the GOAT, though. Yeah, I think Brady's the GOAT, but Rodgers is the BOAT. You know, there's the greatest of all time in Tom Brady and the best of all time in Aaron Rodgers. And I think that's where it kind of stands. And I think most people would agree. I think Rodgers was a better quarterback than Tom Brady, but Tom Brady was a better NFL player in general. And there's a lot of things to do to that. Is Aaron Rodgers a diva? Yes. Does Aaron Rodgers love the attention and some of the drama sometimes? Sure. But he made a lot of money, but I think his plays on the field made a lot more other people happy than money ever could, you know. The GOAT and the BOAT, yep. TGV, have you seen the game plan starring The Rock? I have seen the game plan. I'm going to play this again. I said I was going to. I'm going to.
And their new quarterback is
It's
about
awesome.
to come out of the tunnel.
What an entrance, man. That shit's insane.
The offense being introduced.
Again, a lot of people think that Mahomes can pass Brady as the GOAT. You're going to have to wait and see, but you're going to have to pass all the Super Bowl rings in order to be classified officially as the GOAT. TGV, have a good night. GTA question was a joke to lighten the mood. Ha ha ha. Was a good stream. Mostly lurking. Thank you. I think you came out good. Yeah. TGV, just wondering, are you taking down taking down the Delirious Charge video? Just wondering. I'll certainly give an update. I think an update's better than just taking it down in general. Again, the update video will be heavily put out there like I do all my other videos. I think updating information rather than just taking it down because things ended up turning out to be false, it gives better context to those who want to go back and watch and get a full timeline of everything. That's similar to like why I wouldn't want to take down Scott's side of the story, because if I took down Scott's side of the story, we could never go back and call him out for some of the lies he said. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't you guys want to go back and look at what Scott originally said if he said a bunch of lies? Wouldn't you guys want that video to go back and look upon? I'm just saying, like, tell me real quick in the chat, guys, for those who are here, wouldn't it be better to have it for the record so we can go back and call out what he said prior, or would you rather all those videos just be taken down, us never getting rid of it? If you delete it, it gets rid of a ton of things that happen. Hard to follow it all. Exactly. TGV, is H2O's face leaked or what or was it clickbait? It wasn't clickbait. It was a video that was shown to me that shows H2O Delirious, the backside of him really carrying something up the stairs. Scott shared it with me, but he then outed saying that he shared it with me, so then I had to address it publicly, and that's what it is. TGV, Scott has tweeted. I'll go check it out here in a second. Yeah, for the record, best to keep. It'd be better to keep. Okay, yeah. So again, as long as you guys can tell me, yeah, hey, it's better to keep it up, and I understand why you'd want to keep it up, then great, just leave it. If you're gaming next stream, what game? I was gonna play SWAT 4. It's a very old like PC game I used to play all the time. It's a really realistic game for being however old it is. It's like an early 2000s, I think, PC game. But yeah, so again, if you remove the video, it removes a lot of context that forms the public opinion and kind of jacks with people new to the drama. Right, if I just deleted every video, if anything, if I deleted the old videos or removed them or privatized them, it would send more people to my new video. I'd probably profit because people would want to go to the newer videos to be caught up with everything. So I could probably profit on taking down the old videos. I could do a clickbaity thumbnail. I had to take down my last video, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to, okay, now that we got the other side of the story, let me address those. If there were allegations and claims made, like for example, Omrecker said that Delirious had alt accounts for the longest time, and I covered that. Now, if there was proof that Delirious wasn't the alt accounts, I could have removed the other videos. It turns out we ended up getting proof that Delirious does have alt accounts. So it's a good thing I kept all the old videos up, because now there's context of me addressing those allegations from Ohm that Delirious does have alt accounts. And that's just one of the many things in this entire situation. Again, I'm not trying to remove video. I'm not trying to remove history. You know what I mean? There was a point in time where I covered it. There was a point in time where I lent an ear to him to have him put his side of the story out there. But I did not sit here and fully believe everything he said. Again, Liz wants me to remove my original video. If I remove any videos of mine, then you'd be removing me saying I don't believe everything Scott is saying. That would be removing proof that I was not on Scott's side the entire time. Why would I want that removed? I don't want that removed. I want that out there for the record so people can go back and say, okay, yeah, it's clear that TJV was unbiased, did just hear his side of the story, allowed him to talk on here like he's allowed other people to talk. It makes sense. So yeah. I know there's a new Scott from Tweet. I'll just set in a second. Hey, TJV, is Delirious still sending the cease and desist or not? He might be. We're going to have to wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow, he said he's going to take another step. I don't know if that means he's going to send the cease and desist or not. I will update you guys on this channel if he does send me a cease and desist, though. TJV, what if Rogers skydived as an entrance? Also, yes, keep evidence. I don't think he would skydive. I think that would be very dangerous for an almost 40-year-old who probably doesn't skydive that often to be skydiving. But this entrance, again, was the most badass entrance I've ever fucking seen from any NFL player. This was more of a badass entrance than most WWE entrances. This was just insane. Fucking insane. Crazy. TJV, don't do it. It's a trap. What, removing my videos? Yeah, I'm not doing it. I don't think it's a trap, but I just think that she wants the videos removed for whatever reason. And again, I'm not going to do that. It's not something that I'm going. And that's why I didn't want Toy to remove his videos. If Toy said something on the record during a stream, why remove it? You're removing history at that point. You're removing evidence that you said certain things in those videos. If Toy was innocent of certain things, he should have kept those videos up. Just saying. But we'll see. We'll see how that what ends up happening. I'm gonna go see if Scott made another tweet. Apparently, he made another tweet, and we're gonna talk about it real quick. Yeah, so he made a new pinned tweet. This is gonna be on his main page. TJV, that entrance should be nominated for an award. 100%. 100%. It just sucks that afterwards he got hurt. If he didn't get hurt, people would be talking about everything. They'd be talking about how he played during the game. They'd be talking about the entrance. But now that he got hurt, that's the main story to talk about Rogers. That entrance, though, was fucking insane, dude. Insane. TJ, what do you think about Joe Buck's commentary and punt return touchdown? I don't know if I've seen that or not. I don't know. TJV, screw it. I'm a fan of yours. I'm surprised, Megatonic. I'm a little surprised, but thanks, I guess. All right, anyways, this is Scott's tweet. I'm going to take my time with my lawyer to review the info dump Liz has provided. Numerous claims that were made were flat out lies. Some statements were truthful or truthy, and some were just true. I haven't raken the time to review all the materials, but will present them to my counsel. Okay, so he's going the legal route with this, even though he dumped stuff before. He said some of them were flat out lies. So again, hopefully he can prove some of that. Some of the statements were truthful or truthfully or whatever, and then some of them were just true. So again, we'll have to figure out what are true. It looks like what he said to his son, Bimith, was it seems like those things were true. Still fucked up of him to do, and there's going to be valid criticism of him for that, you know. So he's going to have to be careful with some of that stuff. TGV, how you been? I missed the full 4 hours. Well, good luck going back and looking through it if you want. If not, I'll have a video sort of updating people about it. But it doesn't look like he's sort of said anything else besides this. So, interesting statement. I thought he couldn't afford a lawyer. That's what his GoFundMe's for, apparently now. Which, His GoFundMe link is right here, right? Yeah, his GoFundMe still up. Has $1,100 raised out of $7,500. He has updates in here about giving updates when you go to his GoFundMe or whatever. This isn't me promoting it. This is just me addressing because it's part of the drama, by the way. I don't want people thinking I'm promoting it. But yes, it's on his Twitter. The link is there if you want to get there that bad. But yeah, he does have a GoFundMe. And yeah, that was his most recent tweet right there. TJV, I feel like I just can't trust both parties in the situation. They should just take all this info private from now on. I don't know. They're both shady. If they both took all their info private from now on, just did the legal system, there would be no updates for us to address. You know, me and Sen and any other commentary channel that would talk about it, we wouldn't have any updates for you guys. Therefore, we don't talk about it no more. But if they're going to continue to post stuff out on the internet, we have every right to like react and respond to that. Because that's how it is. At TJV, the entrance was cool, I must say, but I don't think it was amazing. I thought it was amazing. I thought it was bad fucking ass, very American, definitely something that they did on 9/11 to boost people's spirits up, and I think it did. People were excited for fucking football when this guy, when Aaron Rodgers came out and was saying, "Yep, guys, I'm fucking Mr. America right here. Take it in. New York Jet quarterback now." Oh, man. At TGV, I thought Scott didn't have money, didn't have a lawyer. Doesn't this mean the GoFundMe is a scam? As far as I know, it's not a scam. Legit Eliminator, if you go read the GoFundMe, he is saying that he is talking to counsel. He's getting pricing for counsel. He is putting updates on everything he does to talk to counsel. So let me show you this real quick. As far as I know, I have scheduled 3 appointments with lawyers to determine how best to proceed moving forward. As I am promised, only resources were available, and I was able to do so. I have pursued proper legal counsel. They have been paid through your generosity for this, and I'm eternally and humbly grateful. So apparently, based on the $1,100 that was given so far, he's already been paying legal counsel and paying to meet up with attorneys or talk to them or do whatever. So as far as I'm aware, Scott is using that money towards that. I don't know if there's any proof of him not using it or him doing it as a scam, a legit eliminator, but that's to answer your question. I don't think he has a legit one lawyer right now, but he is talking to people to get one. Again, it takes time, takes money, and all this other shit. I'll just have to wait for his response to see. TJV, ignore the haters. They just don't understand. Well, again, the whole point is for me to make videos so people do understand. That's why, again, instead of just looking at Scott's Twitter, or just looking at Liz's Twitter or her video, and just looking at Ohm's Twitter, and looking at Delirious Twitter, and looking at Keemstar's video, this is like an area where I can bring all that stuff together so you guys can digest it in a smaller bite. You guys don't have to sit here and search around the internet and all these different pages to get the story. You guys you can form your own opinion based on your own research, but this is an area where I try to just bring everything and report unbiased as I possibly can. That's why I talk about this stuff. That's why I don't want to remove old videos. This is information for y'all to take in and gather, and I will be posting updates about all this stuff. I will be posting stuff to update it. TJV, you a Mortal Kombat fan? I am slightly. I know the new Mortal Kombat game's coming out soon. I don't know if it's already out or not, but it's coming out soon. I know I have friends who are excited about that. TJV, you going to play Mortal Kombat 1? I don't know if I'm going to be playing Mortal Kombat 1 yet. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. My brother's getting it, so I'm going to play it with my brother a bit. And then if I feel like I need to buy it because I want to play it on my own time, I might do it. TJV, oh, he's talking to lawyers, not actually having a lawyer. Scott's tweet implied otherwise. Okay, I don't know if he implied what, but again, if it's all under an implication, it can be taken anyway, really. So I don't know. What happened, TJ? A lot happened, Chilled Venom. Let me read the rest of it. Any final comments? Put it in here before I end up sending stream. TJV, how many people can say they were sued by penises in law? Oh, I don't know. TJV, don't know if someone asked this, but have you ever think about making gaming videos? I have thought about it before, and I've tried, actually. I've made gaming videos before. They don't get views. People don't show up when I make gaming videos, so I don't make gaming videos. I make commentary videos because people show up to watch those. And I got to pay bills. This is my full-time job now. TJV, can't wait for the new video on this situation. Yep, I will try to be posting it tomorrow if I possibly can. It also depends on how things go. I do have a lot of IRL stuff to do. This Saturday, I have a celebration of life for my grandmother who passed away recently. It was my dad's mom. Very sad story. Grandma Becky's passed away, though. We got her dog, Romeo. That's why people have been hyping about Romeo. That's all this Saturday. I do need to prep for that. I also do watch NFL games. I know Thursday night football's tomorrow. Who's playing tonight, by the way, for primetime? Who plays Thursday night football? Who's playing this week? Week 2. Vikings and Eagles are playing, so I probably want to watch that because I kind of want to watch the Vikings get shit on. TJV, I'm one of the 10 people that show up for your gaming streams. I appreciate it, son. Yeah, people don't like showing up to that. Your channel is very informative when it comes to the drama. You present what is known, discuss it and form your own conclusions from it. This channel equals 100. Thank you. I appreciate that. Again, that's all I'm trying to do is inform people. I'll share my opinion from time to time, but usually when I share my opinion or choose what to make videos on, that usually pisses off people. Like it pisses off Liz. She thinks I should apologize and remove the videos. Delirious is now wanting to send me a cease and desist because of what I choose to talk about. Again, if you go back and look at all my videos, I don't slander people. I don't defame people. I'm just trying to be informative as best as I possibly can. TGV, Romeo, where... okay, TGV, have a good night. Thanks for exposing Scott's abuse. I didn't do it. That was on Liz. I just reported it here. I can't wait for the new video. By the way, rip to the passing of your family members. Sorry for your losses. It's all right. Yeah, again, it sucks that happened. I'm glad that I'm able to share some of my own personal life stories with you guys, so you guys are aware of what I'm going through. I hate to take just breaks from making videos or streams and not addressing why I was gone. That really pisses me off. There is an expectation from people that I upload as often as I possibly can to update you guys on what's going on, so you guys are aware of what's going on. I would hate for this entire drama situation with the Vanos crew and with Minilad and with Ohm and Delirious and all this shit. I'd hate for it all to go sideways because everyone decided to choose the popular side over actually looking into the situation. So again, I'm trying to look in the situation. If Delirious and Liz have nothing to hide, they have nothing to worry about when I'm reporting on them. Same to Ohm. I told that to him many times. If you have nothing to hide, you shouldn't have any problems on me reporting about information that's public about you. And that's just how it is. TGV, have you ever played Papa's Pizzeria? I might join the gaming... I've not played that before. I don't know what that is. TJV, internet can be fun, right? But besides the whole cancellation and stuff. And the lag online. That sucks. That stuff sucks. Sorry about the stream lagging earlier. TJV, myself coming from Minnesota, I agree. I'm sorry if there's any Vikings fans. I hope the Vikings lose against the Eagles. Fuck the Vikings, man. They need to know their place. Just because they have a 13-4 record doesn't mean that they were a true 13-4 team. They had some very easy, close games, and they shouldn't have won a lot of those. Dark Art, $5 super chat. The best entrance, in my opinion, was Jeff Hardy versus The Undertaker 2002. That's a good one. That's a good one. Anything with... most of Jeff Hardy's entrances were pretty fire. TJ, what's your thoughts on pineapple on pizza? I want to start a war here in the chat. Pineapple does not belong on pizza at all. Anyone who eats pineapple on pizza, I gotta sort of stay away. TJ, did you stop vaping? Fuck no. I'm not going to ever stop vaping, ever. All right, TJV, do the streams get deleted after? No, the VOD's always up. I never delete any streams afterwards. Nope, don't delete streams. TJV, don't apologize for the truth. I'm not apologizing for the truth. Again, Liz is going to have to be specific on what she wants me to apologize on, and if Liz wants me to delete videos, she's going to have to be specific on what videos she wants deleted, and I need an explanation why. I'll be respectful to her and talk to her one-on-one, but if she ain't even given me the opportunity and is going to continue to have me blocked, which I think she still does have me blocked as far as I'm aware. Let me look real quick. Okay, yeah. So, like, I know earlier I saw her tweets, but this is what I normally get. You know what I mean? I get this because her tweets are private, or not private, but I'm blocked. So again, if Liz has me blocked and refuses to reach out to me or contact me over anything, then I'm not going to listen to some orders she puts out in the chat. TJV, apologize and delete the videos. No, I'm not going to do it. There's nothing wrong with those videos at all. Besides, like, maybe the context of what Scott is saying isn't true, which, again, will be publicly addressed. But this is what he's saying out there. Just because if Scott's making himself look like an idiot and is lying, why would you want me to delete those? You would want people to know publicly that he's lying and acting like an idiot. So leave the videos up and have us address it furthermore and continue. What did I miss the last 5 hours? A lot of stuff. You're going to have to go back and look at the VOD, or you can look at a video tomorrow. So yes. Don't forget to hide this VOD because the NSFW, TGV, I don't want you getting banned or a strike. Yeah, I'll go back and try to fix that real quick. In the VOD, I understand on Twitter there's that random image that popped up. I'll make sure that's removed. Someone had their penis shown on Twitter, and yeah, that was weird. I joined the Liz blocked list when I defended you, homie. Like, I'm not asking anyone to defend me, you know. I'm not asking for anyone to do that, so don't go out of your way to do it. You're not going to get bonus points from me because you went out there and defended me. I appreciate it, though, if you think that you needed to step up and say something. TJV, stop making sense. Right. I feel like I get that a lot during my streams. I know I'm kind of prolonging the end of the stream. I kind of like sitting down chatting with you guys, so it's all right. But I understand that, like, when I'm making streams and vids and people are accusing me of stuff or telling me to do things, or if I get in an argument with Keemstar on stream or Ohm Record during my interview, people tend to sit here and go, TJV, good points, but stop at TJV, stop using logic to win your arguments. Right. Stop using logic and facts and true statements. Stop being right about things, okay, TJV? Stop making sense. It's always like the funniest thing. I always love people joking about that because it kind of just shows that, like, why would Liz want my videos taken down? If Scott looks like an idiot and a fool and is lying and is making up stories, keep that the fuck out there. It makes him look terrible. You can prove your point because those videos are out there. You can make him look like a bigger fool. And I get it. The goal isn't to try to be malicious towards Scott or whatever. The goal is to just try to sit here and clear the air and be left alone. I understand. But if someone's out there maliciously trying to make up stories about you, you got to put them in your place. You got to put them in their place. You got to sit here and say, okay, this wasn't right for you to do. You made up a lot of this bullshit, and it's out there. I'm not going to take down the videos. If I took down the videos, it'd look like I'm protecting Scott. If anything. TJV, you have every right to keep whatever you have if it is legal, and if it is legal, so you are right. Okay, thank you. TJV, what came first, the egg or the chicken? The bacteria. That's how it all started. TJV, please don't stop making sense. Yes. TJV, stop using logic so that we could possibly cancel you. I mean, that's what they basically saying. Yeah. Do you guys all tell me yes or no in the chat? Do you guys all understand if I took down the video, it'd look like I'm protecting Scott? It would look like I'm trying to protect myself and hide what I've been saying in my streams. If I took down the multiple hour streams of me talking about the situation, there's so much information in there that I said. Wouldn't you want that to be out there public on the record for everyone to see? I mean, I'm just saying. TJV, while Keem was yelling incredibly loud, so you couldn't use logic anyways. Yeah, there wasn't really much talking with Keem. TJV, you have every right to keep whatever you want. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate that. TJV, you kind of look like Jesse Pinkman. Okay, thanks, I guess. TJV, are you allowed to say where the Delirious video was leaked? Yeah. So, since Scott put it out there, I'm allowed to talk about the entire situation. And as you know, I'm going to be truthful. I'm going to talk about how it all led up. Pretty much one day, Scott reached out to me and said, hey, I got something to show you. We jumped in a call and he explained to me, hey, this is what's going on. And then on Discord, he shared the video in a message and I watched the video a couple times, and then he eventually deleted it, so I didn't see it no more. There was an option to download it, but he told me not to save it or anything, and that I thought at the time when he was showing me it, he wasn't allowed to show me it, I guess, or something like that, but that's how it went. He told me not to save it, I didn't save it, and then me and Scott at the time agreed, okay, we're not going to talk about this publicly. Well, later on, when Scott ends up saying in Mr. Sen's live chat that I did see this video and tells me to pretty much talk about it, I was put on the spot to address it, and I felt like Scott was throwing me under the bus at that point just to prove a point. And so I'm now talking about it. This is the stream where I talked about it. It's all in the beginning of the stream. I address it really quickly in the beginning of the stream, and so I seen the video. It was through Discord. I had the option to save it, but I didn't save it. And again, even if I had it and I was told by Scott to share it, I wouldn't have done it. I would say, dude, you go share it and I'll review it on my channel. But I'm not going to be assisting you in publishing all of this bullshit if it's true or not true, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to help you out with all that bullshit. I'll get your side of the story out there. I'll invite you on to talk your side, and that's about it. But I'm not going to help him throw out whatever propaganda or whatever else he wants to put out there. I'm not doing that. That's not what my channel's here for. TJV, next thing you're going to tell me is that the world isn't flat and you have logic and proof to back it up. Right. Does that make sense, though, the whole Scott thing and why I talked about it this stream? I mean, yes, the stream might be a little clickbaity or whatever, but like I'm pretty honest about what the title and the thumbnail says. I'm pretty honest about the whole situation that happened with Scott showing me the video. I mean, I don't think there's much else to say besides that, unless there's questions people have. TJV, once the stream is over, are you going to be looking up Papa's Pizzeria? I might afterwards, yes. I got to end up going to the bathroom, talking to some family and stuff like that, checking my phone, looking up some news. I'm going to do a little bit of research before bed, and then I'll come to bed. TJV, have your chat type hashtag Trevor Pinkman. Okay. TJV, yes, we all need the evidence so we can all have context. We all need context. We can't form an opinion without context, okay? TJV, what was the other stuff that you were going to talk about? I was going to talk about some other stuff I was going to make into a video. I was going to talk about, like, Mini-Lad a little bit and how his channel's going. I was going to talk about how the whole Scott and Sen thing is going because Scott threatened to sue Sen because Sen accidentally leaked Scott's phone number on a stream. He quickly took down the stream, though, and they hashed it out privately. So Scott and Sen hashed things out, but now with all of Liz's story coming out, looks like Sen thinks differently of Scott now. Obviously, a lot of people do. And yeah, so I was going to talk about a little bit of that stuff, but again, it's not stuff that I needed to address because it ain't directly about the situation. It's kind of like that's drama that spawned off of talking about other stuff, you know what I mean? Which seems to happen. It seems to, every time I stream or Sen streams, there's new drama being created in the moment. But if what me and Sen are streaming or talking about just plays out and no one joins the live stream chat to start shit, then it doesn't need to play out, you know what I mean? So like if Delirious or Liz never came into these streams or into this chat and talked, I would have covered what I covered, moved on, the stream would have ended, everything would have been great. But now there's more drama starting because whenever they type in the chat, typically it starts drama. So now Delirious and Ohm started a little bit of beef in this chat. Boom! That's another story to everything else now. So holy shit, more shit. TJV, are you a fan of Doom? Not really, no. Hold on. TJV, whatever you do, don't look up the Hush Puppy meme. I'm not going to. TJV, it's a butterfly effect. Yeah, it's falling dominoes is what it is. Again, we're trying to... Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. TJV, what's your dream vacation? I want to go to I want to go somewhere where I think it's the Boral measurement or something like that. It's where light pollution doesn't exist. Like it's an area that's protected from light pollution. I think there's a spot in New Zealand for it. But I want to go on vacation somewhere where I can look up at the sky and you can see hundreds of thousands of stars perfectly. Because where I live now and where most people live at, if you go look up in the sky, you can't really see that many stars at all. But if you go to these completely dark zones where they don't have lights shining up to the sky, it makes the galaxy so clear that you can see it. And I don't know what it's called, if it's the Boral measurement or something like that. There's a measurement out there that I'm gonna look it up real quick. There's a measurement out there that tracks the level of light pollution in the sky, and I think most places in the United States are anywhere from 7 to 10. And the Boral zones that they have, I don't know if it's called Boral or not, but these zones where it's completely dark and you can see the sky clearly, the light pollution's down to 0, 1, or 2, and you can see the entire galaxy. What is it called? Looking, was it called when light pollution? What is it called? Measuring light pollution? The Bortle scale, right here. The Bortle scale. The Bortle scale is a 9-level measurement system used to track how much light pollution there is in the sky. The Bortle scale of 5 or less is required to see the Milky Way, whilst 1 in pristine, the darkest possible. So again, these Bortle scales are in fucking insane, dude. You can see the sky perfectly. I'm gonna type in the Bortle scale real quick. Bortle scale. And this is how they measure stuff. Okay, so you see right here, this image, this is a perfect image to kind of show what we're talking about here. So most light pollution, again, this is a little different. The sky looks a little bit more gray and fuzzy and everything. This is at a 9. Most cities and most places in America are 6 and above. Some places in New Zealand and in South America and some parts in Russia where you don't see all those lights from space, they're down to a 1 or 2. You can see the galaxy perfectly. And when you see it, I'm telling you, it's not like what that image is presenting. It is breathtaking. I haven't personally seen it, but I heard stories about it. And I'm thinking, okay, it's like setting up a camera for a long exposure shot, here on Earth. You're setting up a camera for a long exposure shot, and it's like a time lapse of the galaxy and the stars moving across, and you can see the Earth rotating. It's it's almost like those videos where you see all the stars in the sky, but it's with your own eyes, and you're just sitting up and staring, and you just do that for hours. I'd want to go out there, take a little bit of dope out there, if you know what I mean, smoke a little bit out there, and I'd want to sit down there and look at the galaxy for a long, long time. That would be an amazing vacation. I want to go do that. So that sorry for the long answer to the bro, why are you always so logical even for your vacations? I'm sorry. Again, I just smoke a couple doobies out there, look at the galaxy, have a whole nother image of life, rethink your entire existence out there for a day. That would be one incredible vacation. That's my dream vacation. It used to be places that I've always seen other people go to, but the moment I found a video of people talking about the Bortle scale and how light pollution is affecting our planet and how animals used to use the Milky Way galaxy as a way to navigate here on Earth. As soon as I started learning about that, I was like, man, I personally want to go out there and see that one time in my life. And that is absolutely insane. So yeah, TJV, a lot of the most logical I know are Christians, and they're not insane. Me looking at your necklace, wow, look at that, another logical Christian man. Yeah, again, it's something that, again, I don't mind wearing. It's a good indication that, hey, I'm a decent human being. At least I try to be. It's another reason why I always make sure my cross is. I'm not even conscious of it when I'm recording videos. I sometimes I'll have it tucked in because I was working on something, and then sometimes I'll have it tucked out because I honestly prefer it to be on the outside of my shirt. But again, I wasn't intending to do this to wear the cross to make people think that I'm a Christian and I'm a decent person. That's not the idea. That's not the thought I had. But it was something that I was. That I'm grateful that I did without even knowing. It was an unconscious decision that I made, and it was a decision I wasn't aware that I was already making. This does say a lot to people, and I'm glad it does. It allows people to, okay, he should be a mostly respectful person if he is religious at all, which is kind of put out there, but that's not always true. There's religious people who aren't respectful out there. But again, for the most part, that's kind of the public image of that is if someone's wearing a cross, they're a respectful person. They're all about kindness, respecting their neighbors, all this stuff. TJV, are you an alien? No, I'm not an alien at all. I promise you, I am not an alien. Let me read all the other ones. TJV, something I've always wanted to do is to watch the Northern Lights in the sky. Yeah, I'm not really a huge, I'd love to go see the Northern Lights and everything like that, but I would be more interested in just going to a dark place here on Earth with not a lot of light pollution and looking at the sky. That's what I'd prefer. TJV, a decent human being. That's like saying the sky is blue. Wait a minute. TJV, what show is better, The Sopranos or Breaking Bad? I think Sopranos is. I think Breaking Bad is a little overrated in my opinion. It kind of got, Breaking Bad got the same treatment The Office did. It was really overrated. They're all really great shows. But But that's like someone saying The Big Bang Theory is better than The Sopranos. I mean, I've heard arguments of that Big Bang Theory is way better. What's up, Mr. Sen? Mr. Sen says, TJ, what do you want? TJV, I'm a Christian as well. My dad's a pastor. Oh, okay, great. Hopefully he's doing good. What's the difference between Christians and Catholics? So this was always an interesting thing that was brought up. Different types of like Christianity and what churches practice and stuff like that. Presbyterian, Lutheran, and a bunch of stuff like that. Your easiest bet is to do a Google search if you're curious at all to find that. I was taught something very different than what the internet shows. I grew up in a town where there was 6 different types of Christianity, at least based on what type of Christianity they go through, like Lutheran or Catholics and Presbyterian and a bunch of stuff like that. There's another couple ones that I can't think on the top of my head and everything like that. But yeah, someone did say in the chat Catholics are more strict about it. From my knowledge, this is someone raised Catholic. Yeah. So again, yeah, it's best to do like a Google search, I guess, and what is like the actual definition of some of these terms and stuff like that. It all depends on where you're raised, though, because people have different perceptions of it. Like when I was younger, I was always raised more in a Lutheran church, or in like a First Baptist church or something like that. And so whenever there was talks about the people from the Presbyterian church, there was this sort of stigma against them. We had Presbyterian Catholics there who were more for not changing the concept of the Bible, but introducing new ideas, while Lutheran was a little bit more traditional, more about the First Testament. So again, every town's sort of different from what I've heard and how I've talked to people, having sit down and have talks with people. So yeah. TJB, if you roll a joint with a torn piece of Bible paper, does that make it a holy blunt? Wow. I typically don't make jokes like that. But yeah, I guess it technically does. TGV, I'm just going to ask one final time. What do you think about the Alaskan crab shortage? And do you think the depleting numbers will stagnate in the year of 2024? I have no idea about the Alaskan crab shortage at all. If it is depleting, hopefully someone is doing something about it. But crabs are kind of like a really huge, like, populated species. I'm sure the Alaskan crab shortage won't be that bad. But hopefully, Logan, hopefully that's fine. Hopefully that's fine. One place I would love to be at is under the sakura tree, with a nice warm day with hitting my body at what the fuck? Okay, TJV, have you ever heard of Jehovah's Witness as your door? Sorry for the random question. I have heard that. TJV, my church is literally called My Church. It has its own Instagram and everything. Okay, wow, interesting. TJV, do you smoke that dank holy kush? Yes, I have smoked weed before and sometimes still do. At TJV, my church is... Okay, I already read that one. My bad. TJV, did you know that over 2 billion crabs went missing last year alone? Oh, really? Really? That's really interesting. I don't know if I should be making crab content now, you know what I mean? I don't know if... making content about the North Alaskan crabs and how they're doing. I don't know. Really weird question to ask me. That's definitely one of the weirdest. You know, Alaska is a beautiful place to visit. I bet it is. TJV, how have you seen TJV? Yes, I've seen TJV. I'm looking directly at him through streaming software right now. He's wearing a Packers screen-based shirt, has a cross around his neck, has a little bit of hair coming out of his beanie. He's wearing his beanie kind of back a little bit. Has gray headphones with some blue trim on it. And he's currently looks like he's taking a hit right now. TJV, if you dip a holy blunt in holy water, does that make it the almighty blunt? I guess it kind of does. L Packers. Okay. Vinsanity1009, you're looking to get banned if you're going to keep saying L Packers. Packers are one of the greatest franchises of all time. keep their name out of your mouth or you're going to have to get slapped by Will Smith. TJV, not only your main source for drama, but also your main source for crab updates, I guess. Yeah, Logan N, keep coming with the crab updates. I want to know if those Alaskan crabs are fine. TJV, what happened to pissing them out? It kind of just went away. I'm probably going to get some sort of urinary infection for not going pee on time, but that's fine. I really don't have to pee anymore now, so even if I end the stream now, I'm going to be waiting a little bit until I have to pee again. It kind of happens. Kind of fucked up. TJV, Packers are supreme. Wisconsin pride. We won the first Super Bowl. Yes, we won the first 2 Super Bowls. We won the first Super Bowl, and then we won the second Super Bowl as well. We beat the Chiefs in the second Super Bowl. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? People don't like to believe that. People say that, oh, those Super Bowls don't matter because that was at a different time where football wasn't really football. But it was football. It was the first time there was an AFC and an NFC conference, and we had fucking Super Bowls happen. Super Bowl 2. Oh, no. The second Super Bowl was against the Raiders. Super Bowl 1 was against the Chiefs. My bad. Yep, okay. I wanted to make sure I got that right. Super Bowl 1, Green Bay Packers defeated the American Football League, the AFL at the time, because it was the NFL and the AFL before it was AFC and NFC. Champion Kansas City Chiefs by the scores of 35-10. So the Packers beat the Chiefs 35-10, and then Super Bowl 2 was against the Raiders, and we beat them 33-14. So they were kind of like blowouts, not huge blowouts, but by a few scores. The Packers beat both the Chiefs and the Raiders. It was a pretty good. We had pretty good team at the start of the NFL. But again, the NFL existed prior to the Super Bowl 2. It did exist prior to that. The AFL was a completely different football league, and the NFL was a different football league, and then the NFL kind of just sucked up the AFL, and we got most of their teams. So we got like the Chiefs and a lot of them, and all that stuff. TJV, you're still not about that? If he's not about that, then he's not about that. And TJV is about that because he's always been about that. But I don't know if Scott's really about that because of the messages we've seen. It looks like he's not really about that. And then Liz going after me, she seems not to be about that, but she has the evidence. So she is kind of about that at the same time. And then I also sit here and have a cold Big Mac that I did not eat. So I'm not really about that for it, but I'm probably going to warm this up later. So I am about that at the same time. Holy fucking shit. We really brought up you're still not about that thing. I still got it, though. I did it. That was a pretty good one right there. A round of applause in the chat for that long spiel about being about that. I think I did pretty good. Is your Big Mac still good? I think so. Want me to open it up for you guys? I mean, it looks good still, I think. Yeah, got a big juicy Big Mac there. Yeah, big old Big Mac. It's kind of... They have a lot more bun than patty, it looks like, from their commercials, but I usually... Eat it. I'm not fucking eating this cold-ass Big Mac. I already got cold-ass fries here that I'm going to throw away. I'm not warming up fries. Fries are... You shouldn't warm up fries. But... TJV, how's the vape, homie? It's pretty good. I'm not eating it. No, it's fucking disgusting, guys. Vape's good. TJV, you just made my brain a damn pretzel. Also, again, trying to share that big... If one of you guys want to fucking climb through the fucking camera right now and take this Big Mac, fucking take it. Take it if you guys... Eat it for us, TJ. Why do you guys want me to eat a cold Big Mac? It's going to be fucking disgusting, man. No, I'm not... Maybe. No, I'm not doing it. No, I thought about it for a second. No. What juice do you have? I don't have a juice for my actual box mod. This is my actual box mod right here. It's a Snow Wolf with a Zeus tank and everything. The coils are mesh coils, and it has a current battery in there that usually can generate up to 120 watts. I only usually have it around 70 to 90 watts. But with these juices, I typically put something stronger like Saltnik in it because I don't hit it as much, and I get a buzz a lot quicker from that. These are just regular disposables. This one is called Pomelo Pearl Grape, and it's a really cool looking vape. It has like this weird trippy design. It's a 10,000 puff vape with at 5% nicotine, and it has like a little screen right here to tell you your juice and your battery level right here, so you can read both of them at the same time. It's pretty good. And I also have this blue Orion right here that's about to be out. I'm about to get rid of it, but I have a whole box of vapes, guys. I save all my vapes that are no longer good or out of juice or dead. I throw them in a box. I have a huge box of vapes, guys. So I know a lot of people are going to think differently of me if I show you the box of vapes. Just take a bite for us. I'm not taking a bite. Not going to happen. TJV, do you underestimate the power of the chat? We will go through the screen and take that Big Mac. If you guys can, I'll give it to you. TJV, Orion, right. Yes, Orion. Orion's, I think, the brand. But TJV, if McDonald's fries last decades, I'm sure your Big Mac is still good. Maybe. We'll see. TJV, is it possible to get the wolf emblem off the vape? Yeah, I think it is. I haven't personally tried, but I'm sure if you take a very thin razor, you can get it off. I don't know why you would. It's a pretty dope design for it. I'm trying to show you with a little bit of lighting. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and it come like it's a 3D emblem of it and everything. That's what the backside looks like. It's a Snow Wolf vape. It says mini up there. Apparently there's bigger ones than that, but I always hated that mini there because I talked about mini lad all the time. Yeah, pretty good vape, screen up front and everything. You got your buttons and everything, your charging port. I don't ever use that charging port. I take the batteries out and put it on a battery charger. You don't ever want to really use a charging port on a box mod. Take your batteries out if you're going to be vaping from a box mod. Take the batteries out if you can and charge the batteries separately on a battery charger. You will make the batteries go bad if you charge it through the box mod itself. It's just not, the technology is not really high in some of these, so just keep that in mind. TJV, oh word, I still smoke fumes, but I tried Mike Tyson vape, and it's fine. Yeah, I don't really like the Mike Tyson vape that's out there. I really don't. TJV, you should sell them. Sell what? The Big Mac? Why would I sell the fucking Big Mac? Yikes. What the fuck? TJV, do you like horror games? Not really, no. TJV, I will give you one I will give you one hug, and a crumpled up $5 bill I found under a homeless man in my backyard if you eat that Big Mac. That is not worth it, no. Someone would have to donate $50 right now for me to take a bite out of the Big Mac. If you want me to take a bite out of a cold Big Mac that's been sitting there for 5+ hours, $50 or more and I'll do it. But that's it. The vapes, you dunce. Oh, the vapes. Sell the vapes. Yeah, I'm not going to sell vapes. Oh, the used vapes. I'm not selling used vapes to people, no. I currently use disposables right now and saving up for my first modded one. What do you recommend? Go anything Snow Wolf. Snow Wolf is pretty good, and you can customize them. You can pick up any tank you want. But if you can find a Snow Wolf, especially online, try to order online if you can. Online prices are just always better, but yeah. TJV, how about 35? No, it has to be $50. Straight up $50. I'll eat the Big Mac, but that's it. You guys are paying to see me go through hell eating a cold Big Mac. But yeah, if you're gonna buy any box mods, or look to customize, look online first, get other people's opinions first, and then if you have a local vape shop where you can buy it from. I did buy this from a local vape shop, but I did a lot of research prior, so you got to be aware what you're getting yourself into with some box mods. But you can pick up a cheap box mod for like $40-$30. That will get you by. I mean, maybe try out a cheap one before spending a lot of money for an expensive one. You know what I mean? I will give you chicken nuggets for the Big Mac. No. I don't really like chicken nuggets that much. Favorite video game? Probably Trackmania, or Homefront, if you know those games. TJV, I've just been informed the king of crabs. They stated that if you bite the Big Mac, the 2 billion crabs will return. Oh, no, you're not going to use the crabs against me. It ain't going to work. If 50 people send $1, that's technically $50. Okay, but they got to send it within the next like 5 to 10 minutes before the stream ends. And 50 people sending $1 each, I don't know about that. You guys can break it up. If you guys break it up, someone sends 30, someone sends 20, that counts as $50. I'll eat it. But the description of the dono has to be for the Big Mac. Eat the Big Mac. I don't know why you guys want me to eat a Big Mac so much. You guys are treating the Big Mac like a holy grail right now. Oh, never mind. Logan and already did it. All right. So we'll see how that goes. Do it for Green Bay. I kind of have to do it now. Yeah, I'll take a bite of it. TJV, have you ever watched Luva Boss? No. TV, how much was it again? How about 100 and you do it in a single bite? I'm not going to eat the entire thing in a single bite. I said I'd take a bite of it. I'm not going to eat the entire one, but yes, I will now have to. Man, TJV, just throw the Big Mac in the microwave for a minute. You'll be fine. I have to eat it cold now, I guess. I'll trade you cold fries for the Big Mac. I already got cold fries right here, man. I don't need more cold fries. Oh, man, it's going to be so fucking disgusting. Ugh. My God, I don't even have anything to drink with me. There's a water over there. I'm gonna grab this water real quick, guys. Give me a second. Alright. I got this water. Holy shit. The crabs demand you eat. I gotta eat it now. Thanks, Logan. Fucking asshole. You know why I said $50? Because I didn't think anyone would actually send $50. The highest I got this stream was like, what, 10 or 20? I didn't think anyone was going to go 50. I should have said 100. Fuck, man. Should have said 100. All right. Anyways, let's go. Okay, now final offer: bacon for the Big Mac. I don't think I have a choice at this point, but all right, let's eat this. Everyone clip this. Yeah, this is gonna be fucking gross. Cold ass Big Mac. I'm gonna open up the bun. Okay, nothing's molding yet. That's good. Okay. How about the second bun? Nothing's molding. Dude, the sauce they put on it too being cold. Yuck, man. Yuck. TJV, things you do for your fans. Yeah, I'm not going to be a pussy or a bitch about it. I'm going to do it. It's just, you got to give me a moment to prepare. Are you supposed to smell or not smell if you don't want to throw up? Are you supposed to, like, kind of hold your breath while you eat it? Is that, like, the thing? I don't know. TikTok, TJV, the crabs are waiting. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I'm going. Quit stalling, TJ. I'm trying. Put it. Yikes yells in the chat. Put it in your mouth. I'm trying. Hurry up. Sniff it. I'm out. Started the stream about bullying people with money. Ending the stream with bullying people with money. All right. That's funny. Don't smell. Oh, that does not smell good. It smells like a Big Mac, but it smells like a Big Mac that's been sitting around for 6 hours. Man, they throw this food out after sitting for 10 minutes, man. It's been sitting for 6 make out with the Big... Okay, I'm not making out with the Big Mac. You guys are getting weird. You guys are getting really weird. All right. Oh, man. Okay, I am going to point that out. That cheese does not look good. I'm going to peel this cheese off. It's like crusty now. Yuck, I'm definitely not eating this. This a good thing I used the McDonald's app when I went to McDonald's. It was only 29 cents for 2 Big Macs, so my girlfriend ate the other one, but oh man, fuck, man. $2 chat, do it. I am. Yeah, this thing's been sitting for however long the stream's been going on for. I got it 5 minutes before I started the stream. Oh my god. Have a romantic moment with the Big Mac, man. No, I'm not. You guys are fucking weird, man. You guys are weird. Dude, if you're not gonna eat it, I will. I've eaten more. Okay, I'm gonna eat it. It's just fucking gross, man. Oh, wait, where do I bite from? Right here. Okay. Alright, ready? This is so fucking disgusting right now. How long have you had that Big Mac for? 6 hours, man. 6 hours this Big Mac's been sitting here. I was gonna throw it away. After 2 hours, danger zone. Oh, someone paid me $50 to eat it, and I said if someone donates $50, I'll eat it. I'm trying to swallow it. I can't. Ugh. That was most of it. A little bit more. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god. All right. I didn't throw up. I didn't get out of the way. You guys saw me eat it the entire time. Hands are empty. I didn't pull it out of my mouth. It's all gone. I don't want to do it too much because there's some in my teeth right now, but oh my god, that was fucking disgusting. Describe the taste. It was tasting like cold. Have you ever had sloppy Joe meat that's cold? It tasted like cold sloppy Joe meat. It was disgusting, and I don't like sloppy Joes. Oh my god. Oh, that was fucking disgusting. TJV, what would you do if Logan refunded it? I don't think he can. I think I have to refund it on my end first. Oh my god. TJ, you're gonna get sick tomorrow? I won't get sick. I don't ever get sick. TJ, what's worse, 5 hours Big Mac or day-old truck backstreet Arby's? I'd probably take the day-old truck back to see Arby's than the 5-hour Big Mac. That was disgusting, dude. Oh my god, I almost threw up. I feel like I have to burp, but I don't know if that's a burp or about to throw up right now, so I don't want to do it. TJV, so what's the drama? The drama is Logan donated $50 when I was kind of jokingly saying whoever donates me $50, I'll eat it. Logan donates me $50 and tells me to eat the Big Mac. That's the drama. Oh, yeah, the price just went up. If you want me to eat another bite of that, it's $100 this time. That was awful, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not taking another bite. The price just went up to $100. The price increases $50 each time. This isn't me telling you to actually donate $100. I'm saying if somebody does, that's a lot of money to give up just for me to say thank you. I would do it, but like, holy fuck. If your mouth starts watering, spit it out. If not, you'll throw up. I can't tell if my mouth's watering or if it's from me drinking water. I do feel my mouth watering, though. TGV, I've actually eaten the truck backseat Arby's. It was a turkey sandwich that sat out my truck overnight. It was still good. Okay. This is this is food poisoning happening live on a stream right now. If you do end up taking another bite, get closer to the mic this time. I will if someone donates again, but don't do it. Don't. Donate $100 to make him eat this burger. Technically, Ohm's the only one that can technically shell out that cash. He probably can't as much. Food poisoning live on stream, I guess. Was the bun stale? Yeah, the bun's stale, dude. I could fucking smack it against my desk and you guys would hear it. Yeah, that bun is hard as fuck. This is the bun right here. Like, can you guys hear that? Can you hear me smacking it up against the mic? That's a hard fucking bun. Can you hear that? That bun is fucking hard. It's stale. It's not good. And I took a bite of that shit. TJV, Ohm should do it next. No. TJV, what's the title of the video about? It's about Delirious, a video that was sent to me from Scott showing what Delirious looks like, at least the backside of him. I talked about it here. I'm not able to share it because I didn't have an actual video sent to me to share, and even if I did, I wouldn't do it. TJV, that bun sounds like another crispy $50 in your pocket. Yeah, exactly. That's what it sounds like. That bun is fucking hard. It's not as hard as a rock. It's getting to the point where you can see the bun cracking. Do you see the bun cracking? It's cracking there. I mean, on the other side it's soft, but this side is hard. It's getting harder. Oh my god, yuck. TJV smacking his buns on live, not clickbait. Yeah, technically no. I did smack this bun. It's me smacking buns right there. Donate 1,000 to eat the whole thing. I would honestly, I would eat the whole thing for 1,000. I'm not even joking. The 1,000's just in a crazy amount, but no one's gonna donate 1,000. Ain't gonna happen. You guys got to be aware of the people we're dealing with here. They're insane, but not that insane. TJV, what year is your Corvette? 1985. It's a 1985 C4 5.7 liter L98 Corvette. Originally with 230 to 250 horsepower, and then has like 300 to 330 foot-pounds of torque. It's pretty close to stock, maybe a little higher, but not much higher. Yeah, pretty good car for the most part. It's getting harder. Pause. The bun technically is getting harder the more stale it becomes. I'm gonna close this box just in the event that I might have to eat it again. TJV ever accidentally drink your father's dip bottle? What the fuck? No, my dad doesn't dip. No. I've never accidentally drank like a friend or an uncle or hit their dip bottle. No, I've never done that. Thinking it was Pepsi. No. They usually do it in water bottles and like little canteens and stuff like that. For the most part when I see it. TJV, you should make a YouTube short on the Big Mac, lol. Should I? I probably should. I probably will clip it. TJV, nice. I'm running with a 1999 Ford F250 Power Star. Oh, wow, nice. Yeah, any cars before the 2000s, pretty good car. I'm a huge fan of like the 60s, 70s, and 80s cars. Anything prior to the 60s, I'm not a huge fan of. Like, I wouldn't be a huge fan of the C1 Corvette or anything like that. That's really early 60s as well. Even the C2 Corvette. I think C3 and C4 would be a good 70s, 80s car to own. I got a C4, but I'm looking to get a C3 as well at some point as well. I'm just a fan of the older cars. I like the old 70s Camaros as well. I like the old 60s Mustangs, though. Yeah, there's a lot. So we'll have to wait and see how that goes. TJV, is he fat like Scott says? Yeah, from my again, this isn't me shaming Delirious, defaming, or slandering him. This is just from what I saw in the video. If that is to be believed to be Delirious, which I don't think there's any reason not to believe that that's Delirious, especially since Liz sent a video to Scott about that. That's how Scott has the video footage in the first place. When I saw the video, it did look like Delirious was in the 300 to 400 pound range. And he was short. He wasn't super tall or anything, it looks like. But I don't know if that's the perspective or whatever of the security footage Liz sent to Scott or whatever. But yeah, that's what I got from it. If Omricker donates and makes you eat that, then he has to do a 12-hour Dead by Daylight stream. Only fair. I think it's fair if he eats a cold Big Mac as well. My dream car is a 1970 Boss 429 Mustang. Yes, yeah. I've been a huge fan of the Boss Mustangs, the fastbacks. Another car I've always been wanting to is a Ford Grand Torino from Starsky and Hutch. That would be a cool one to own. I'd like to own a DeLorean, even though they don't run the best. I'd like to own a DeLorean one day as well. That would be cool. Some of the old Porsches, too, are really nice. TGV, I want the Tears for Fears 80s car in the music video. Yes. I don't know exactly what car that is, but yeah, that would be cool. I play Tears for Fears all the time when I'm driving my car around, all the time. TGV, I'm running a 97 Chevy Suburban 1500 with 310,000 miles. Holy shit. If it runs, man. Carlos, good luck. If it runs, it runs. Still, nice car, though. No, if Om donates for you to eat the Big Mac, he must do a 12-hour duck game stream with you. Oh, man, no, I don't think so. TJV, can I keep your car if the Big Mac kills you? I don't think it'll kill me. I am feeling a little groggy, but I'm fine. We'll see. That was disgusting, though. TJV, I just want to question what's Scott's problem with Delirious being fat. Like, why does that matter so much? I think he was more describing that, like, Scott feels like Delirious isn't really honest about how he looks, that he's never really want to show what he looks like. And that apparently, like, one of the things Liz didn't mention in her response at all was that Delirious paid some guy to pretend to be him or whatever. And it was that one picture of a guy that I showed in my video or whatever. Scott feels like it's a bit dishonest not to be honest about what you actually look like, especially if you look the way he does. So his point was bringing up is that I'm going to talk about this. If I'm not going to be able to see or talk to my son, I'm going to talk about this. With hindsight of now us knowing about Liz's story today and during this stream, it seemed like he kind of fucked up on seeing Scott ever again or being a part of that family or having communications. So that's on him, but he seems like he wants to bring Delirious down with him. You know, that's kind of what it seems like more now than ever. So yeah, I don't know why it really matters to him. Again, that's why I've always echoed, I don't really care what Delirious looks like. I don't care if he's missing an eye or not. It's not going to affect me covering their court case with each other. It ain't going to affect anything. So, yeah. TJV, the Suburban runs like a Cadillac. Nice. TJV, how much money for you to say Aaron Rodgers is overrated? It would have to sound believable. For me to be believable. Well, I can sit here and say confidently, I think that Aaron Rodgers is a little overrated from time to time. But I think he's also severely underrated by people. But if you want me to like shit talk one of my favorite quarterbacks of all time, you'd have to pay me well over $1,000. I can just leave it at $1,000. Pay me $1,000 and I will seriously shit talk Aaron Rodgers. I can do that. But I'm not going to willingly do it because he is one of my favorite quarterbacks. Huge fan of him. I think he is severely underrated from time to time. Sometimes he's accurately, sometimes he is overrated. I think that's fair to say. He is overrated at times. People do make him to seem like he's a god when he's not. TJV, if you die from the Mac and don't give your vet to Adam LZ, he kind of messed up his C4 pretty gnarly. Chrome green and running in RP26. Okay. Well, if I die, my Corvette probably is going to go to a family member of mine, if anything. Bro, it's scientifically proven that it's hazardous after 2 hours of the Big Mac without being refrigerated. It has not been refrigerated. It's just been sitting here for 6 hours since I started the stream. If you don't believe me, go to the beginning of the stream. I sit here and I show the box, this exact same box. This Big Mac has been sitting here for 6 hours. Right over there. It's been there the entire time. Yeah, I know it's probably dangerous, but $50 is $50, you know? Now the price is $100, and I'm not going any less for another bite. And it's just for another bite. I will make the bite bigger, though, if it needs to be. Is this Trevor's last stream? Not my last ever stream. No, I'm not going to die from it. Well, there's my stomach. It's going crazy right now. Oh, it hurts. TJV Delirious made a community post about Liz on recent tweets. Oh, that's something to talk about. Let's go over to Delirious's... Let's go over to Delirious's thing real quick. Well, not my channel. I'm going to go to H2O Delirious. He made a community post, I see. My girlfriend, Liz, just posted about a serious problem we are having. Read her words to understand what has been going on in our life recently. And then when I click on this, damn, I'm blocked. Goddamn. Still blocked. Damn it. That's fucked. Well, I hope, I wish I was able to cover this sort of thing. You know, it ain't like I just covered it this stream or whatever, but I wish I could have covered it from the link that Delirious provided. That would have been nice to get it directly that way instead of having people send it to me, but okay. Interesting post. Yeah, he's just updating people. Has every right to do it. Nothing bad on Delirious doing that. TJV found the Tears for Fears car. It's called an Austin Healey 3000 sports car. Oh, nice, nice. TJV, I bet the Big Mac tasted like glory. I don't know if it was worth $50. TJV, H2O Delirious just made a community post. I'm just aware of that. What happened to the ending of the stream? We're talking. We're having a good time. I mean, and 176 people don't want to leave right now. So I'm here to entertain you before you go to bed or before you stay up all night because you can't sleep. So, yeah. There you go. TGV, honestly, I don't know what to believe. Both sides have presented their evidence and honestly might sit out on this one. That's a smart idea. Don't believe either side if you don't want to. lizkatz is proving things that Scott has done. I'm sort of believing what there is obvious evidence for. So, like, Scott saying that he was married to Liz and Liz confirming it, you can believe in that. Scott showing me a video of what Delirious looks like, I can believe that he is a little bit on the heavier side. Liz sharing what Scott's conversations with Bimith has been like, with the son has been like. Not good. Scott said really horrible things to his son. So there are things that are easily believable, but to take a side completely is just dumb. Don't ever take a side. Just remain neutral. And if you have to criticize both or whatever, you can do that. Sign out and look, TJV. Can you sign out and look at that? I'll have to try that out. Sorry, TJV, but I'm a Who Dat Nation fan. Okay. TJV, if the Big Mac kills you, can I have your Yoshi collection? No, I think these specifically have to go out to either Yikes and a few other of my Discord mods. I'd probably send a Yoshi to each of my Discord mods if I were to pass away. I have it written up somewhere that's what would happen. I have already written shit up like that on my computer if I ever were to pass away. All my belongings, my computer, my everything, even down to this little Mario box thingy. You know, everything's kind of written up for the most part. Maybe not brand new things I got, but yeah. If you die, can I have your channel or give it to Liz for her apology? Nah, that's already given up to. I already have it. My channel's already given to someone if I were to pass. TJV, do you play Modern Warfare? No, not that much. I have before though, but I don't play it often. Last time I was here when the stream was lagging. Yep, still be live. I've kind of fixed it. I think my bitrate was at 10,000. It's down to like 2,500 now. So my dream car is anything 1970s American muscle. Yep, that's kind of like in the vein of what I like. TJV, has most of the crew blocked you or just H2O? H2O hasn't blocked me. He removed me from... maybe he did block me. I don't know. I know Liz blocked me, and I know H2O removed me from Discord. But, like, as far as I know, I can still go comment on Delirious's videos. I still have communications with, like, Wildcat and a few other people. Nogla and Terrorizer joined the stream recently. They don't really seem to have any issues with me. Louis Caliber hasn't done anything. Vanos hasn't done anything as far as I know. I think it's just with Delirious and Liz specifically. Specifically, Liz blocked me on Twitter, and Delirious removed me from Discord. I think that's the only thing as far as I'm aware. TJV, if you pass away, does Yikes become Discord owner? No, she does not. She does not. Sorry. TJV, can we get autographs before you die? I don't know a way to get autographs for you guys. If I put my autograph on a t-shirt, would you buy the t-shirt, I guess? I don't know. I mean, I'd like to hand out the autographs for free, but I can't be paying shipping costs to every person who wants one, you know what I mean? So I don't know a way to give an autograph or anything like that, you know? I don't know how that would necessarily work on giving an autograph. I don't have no problem doing it, but I don't know why you would want an autograph from me. If I'm saying, TJ, what happened if the stream I just came, lol, a little, what happened to the stream? Okay, a lot of things happen. I'll do a quick TLDR since it's getting close to the end of the stream. So I titled the stream a leak of what H2O looks like or whatever, and it is a leak. Scott's been sharing around with people, I don't know how many, but with one confirmed individual who reached out to me on Twitter saying, hey, I seen a video of what H2O looks like. And the same video I was shared like at least a week ago, if not longer ago. I was shown this video of what H2O looks like, and it's like a security footage inside the house that Liz sent to Scott. And Liz apparently edited it and put the Benny Hill theme to the video. And it was security footage of inside the house of Delirious helping Liz carry something up the stairs. And he was struggling a little bit. So Scott was saying Liz was making fun of Delirious a little bit or whatever. Having said all of this, though, Scott shared it with me to show that, hey, he is kind of overweight. I'm showing you that I was telling the truth. And yeah, I saw Delirious looked a little overweight. I didn't get a good look at his face. And then that was what I talked about for most of the stream. And then Liz put out her side of things, and Delirious was in the chat a bit, and Sen was in here, and Delirious said that he's going to send me and Sen both a cease and desist, which is interesting. And then when Liz put out her side of the story and everything, we reviewed that. Liz hopped in the chat and said a few things. Omreckers hopped in the chat and said a few things. Bimith hopped in the chat and said a few things. Scott hopped in the chat and said a few things. mr.sen and that Redsky, I think, and Scott all did a stream over on his channel, which I was never able to join because I've been streaming here this entire time. And now we're here, and someone paid me $50 to eat this burger, this Big Mac that's been sitting around cold for 6 hours. So I said if someone pays me $100, I will take another bite. TJV, Big Mac, that's kind of your TLDR of everything. The best way I can quickly sum up everything. How about you, TJV? Have you listened to Rick Astley's Never Going to Stop? I have not, but I have seen it out. I do want to take a look at it sometime. We can come to you to get the autograph. It'd be a little weird for people to go all the way here to Iowa to get an autograph, but if you ever see me in person, I'll sign something for you. TJV Big Mac merch when? Never going to happen. We mail you a postcard with the shipping free fee inside, and you send us the autograph. Yeah, I guess that could work. I would need to set up where to send that stuff to, but like, yeah, if people sent me postcards for me to sign a picture, or if you guys printed something off, like a picture or a meme of me or something like that, I'd sign it, and if you put the fee in there for the shipping cost, I'd ship it back to you. I'd go through all that, you know, I could definitely do that. I'll just give me time to set up where to send it to, because I'm not just going to put my address out there. Soap Scrub, the inside of Trevor's stomach, he consumed an unrefrigerated Big Mac that was sitting out for 6 hours. Yes, that was something. TJV, also, can I get the Big Mac autograph and sent to me? I don't think you want that. This is going in the garbage after the stream, 100%. Best $50 sent. Logan is the GOAT. TJV, at least you don't have to explain to your girlfriend that you paid some YouTube streamer $50 to eat a sus Big Mac, lol. No, but I have to do the worst thing. I have to explain to my girlfriend why I accepted $50 to eat a very dangerous food, a very dangerous Big Mac that I did not eat originally, but I ate 6 hours later, and I have to explain to someone that I did that for $50. I have to explain to my girlfriend that. So I have to do something just as bad, if not worse. Chat, drop a 1 if you want Big Mac merch. People would actually want to have to like buy it if I dropped Big Mac merch, but I don't know, maybe I can do a couple different merch at the same time. I can do like I could do my autograph, take a picture, put it on a t-shirt, so you have like a printed autograph. It wouldn't be my legit autograph, but it'd be a printed version of my autograph. I could put up that as a t-shirt, and then maybe another one about me eating a $50 Big Mac. Or a $50 Big Mac, eating a Big Mac for $50. That's cold. I don't know. Just say you are shameless. For what exactly? TJV, what's the closest celeb or YouTube body is closest to Delirious? People brought up Boogie 2988 as a comparison. I think that's kind of accurate. Like current Boogie 2988, the one that's lost a lot of weight. It's kind of close to him. I would say kind of. I think Boogie weighs more than Delirious, but I think Delirious is pretty close to what Boogie looks like. At least in terms of like the shape and the size of the body and everything like that. Again, not defaming or slandering anyone, just based off what I saw. So yeah. TJV, make a shirt that has the Nasty Patty from SpongeBob on it with a bite taken out of it. I'll come up with some cool design for it, I guess. Good luck with Hannah Better. Hope the Big Mac killed you before her. Yeah. TJV, I never caught a live stream. Hi, how you doing? Oh, thanks for joining the live stream. Appreciate you here. TJV merch idea: Big Mac on the front with a $50 price tag on it with your autograph on the sleeve. It'd have to be all together, right? The autograph's on the shirt, the Big Mac's on the shirt, $50 is on the shirt, plus some TJV thing with Yoshi on there as well. Boom, all in one shirt. That's an idea. TJV, give the prototype design to Logan and. TJV, is he really as bad as Scott described him? Which AI picture is more like him? It was definitely the second image. Let me go to Rounds Doing, because I didn't even look up Rounds Doing and how Rounds Doing is talking about this, if he is. But oh yeah, interesting to note. Every time something drops showing Delirious in a poor light, Liz often has a deflecting tweet or video in the bag. I remember Trevor Valentine dropping this tweet, and Liz dropped the Sarah video, a complete days earlier before TJV stream. Oh yeah, so I talked about this is tomorrow's stream. I'm going to be talking about this comment, and then I barely got to cover it because Liz's video went out. Don't know how true that is. Wow, yeah. So there's a couple things. Liz and Delirious never tried to defend what was going to be said in these videos. They only ever try to attack and discredit others and create another speculative, so the conversation stops and hopefully is forgotten, aka mini lad topic. tactics. And then here, also way back in 2021, after Chilled Venom released his first video painting Delirious in a negative light, the Pizza Pirate account starts engaging Chilled and his friends in an effort to coach them and deflect Chilled from looking deeper into Delirious. So this Pizza Pirate account is confirmed to be Delirious. All you have to do is look at his Kiwi page and Google search Kiwi, read through all the pages because people add stuff to it. I've seen the Kiwi, not the new stuff though, thanks. Delirious DM to Chilled Venom after his video. To Omrecker and TJV, where has he said there was a third interview coming out? Super confused. You can literally use Twitter's advanced search to search H2O Delirious and go through the whole history and see that it was rare for him to receive mail merch tweets for him to like or retweet. I did this myself and clearly see them. Again, just do your own research and be fair. Can you do it for me? I'm a little busy, man. Yeah, this is Delirious as the Pizza Pirate account. Kind of weird looking back on these. Yeah, it could be a Delirious all only created in June. Might have privated his account. So he could coach these guys. I'm being paranoid again. Okay. Interesting. TJV Big Mac, but the bun is Yoshi's face. Ha 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 ha. TJV, the design would be of you eating the burger with tears from your eyes. There's a chap behind you crossing their arms with $50 in their hands. Yeah, pretty much. So doing has nothing new and is just dragging old things to deflect. I think that with new things coming out, he's reminding people of old stuff. Not trying to defend Round's doing, but these are credible things that, like Delirious and Liz are going to talk about this whole new Scott thing, but they're not going to mention any of these issues either. They're not going to mention any more information about the alts. They're not going to talk about anything else that they've been criticized for, but they're going to talk about the most current thing that's going after them. So again, it's kind of weird that we don't get answers to all of this. I guess some of this is being answered in the Ohm versus Delirious court case, and they can't talk about it. But they can talk about the Scott thing before taking him to court, and they can talk a lot about him as well. It seems like they can talk a lot about him. So again, it all depends. We'll have to wait and see how this ends up going. What was this? Delirious, I want your permission to start a trend on Twitter. The trend should be to report people that nonstop harass and spread Ohm's BS for him. I will give it to my 100 if I have your permission. Done, check mark, but with your permission, I'd like to start a new trend to get your Twitter account back. I'm on board with this. Cancel Ohm's bitch ass on it. Okay, so yeah, I was going to talk about how this is not a good look for Delirious to be starting trends against someone that you don't like online, especially if you're trying to play the whole all I care about is my family and I want to be left alone. This is just engaging and stuff like that. So it is an old tweet, and I think it is confirmed to be him. I don't think anyone was trying to throw that around or say that that's not a thing. So yeah. All right. Normal TJV streams are over when I'm done working. Glad I can catch you live again. I'm about to leave, actually, but so I did stream a lot later than I wanted to. This Discord username is R. Kelly. Yeah, I don't know if that shit was going on. The Round's doing is reminding everyone in case those screenshots get swept under the rug. Yeah, that's kind of what I see it as, but I don't know. People can argue that it's old shit being brought up, but again, it's old shit that was never really answered or addressed, for that matter. Who else was here when we got into a call and backed out because of WoW? That was a long time ago, my old interview with him. Really, really old, that's for sure. Let me just take a look at everything real quick. Let me see this real quick. Somebody was telling me that fake Delirious account that has like the penis picture on there or whatever. Somebody told me in Discord that apparently that account, one of the screenshots says that the fake Delirious account says I'm a friend, but I can't say who I am. Like they're a friend of Delirious's or something like that. I don't know if that was referring to that or not, but someone sent me that. All stuff I have to break down in my video tomorrow, I guess, or the next day whenever I can get out. TJV, you could use your YouTube profile picture for merch. Yeah, I've thought about that. before, and I know I have on my merch site. I have a merch site already. It's like branded with my channel or whatever. You can find the merch site or whatever. But I've talked about before, like the merch site and my old merch before, but I kind of stopped doing that because I understand that people are not going to want to get merch for like a commentary channel. I'm not even really that big to have merch, but I know a few people who did want to buy some, so I made it for them mainly. If people are going to want to buy the Big Mac stuff, I guess I'll put it out there and we'll see if people buy it. But if not many people buy it, it won't be on there long. TJV, you think the reason the rest of the crew isn't talking much about the situation because they want to stay out of it and stay out of it to not be distanced from the other members of the crew? I don't know. I think they have every right to be distanced from the situation, especially if some of them aren't even involved in it. But I do wonder if private conversations were struck up between either Delirious and them or whatever, even Wildcat and the rest of them because of Wildcat's beef with Home. I do wonder how those conversations went, obviously. I am curious, but that's just being nosy, really. Call it your BM merch. My Big Mac merch. Yep. All right. Any last questions? Any last things that anyone wants to say before I end the stream? And then this will be it for the stream for tonight. It is getting really... It's already bedtime, really, so... Okay, I'm waiting for any questions. How much would the BM merch cost? I would try to lower it as much as I possibly can, but I do my things through Spring Tea or Teesprings. I think it's Teesprings is where I do my merch through. They have like a minimum price I can set because it costs Teesprings to make. It costs Teesprings to make the shirt, so I have to sell it at a minimum, and if I want to make a profit, I have to raise it from however much it costs for them to make it. So again, Teesprings makes a lot of money while I make some money from it. And that's kind of like the easiest way for me to go about it. I don't know how much exactly it would cost. I try to lower it as low as I possibly can, but I don't want to give you guys the worst quality shirt out there and have the print fade away, because that's kind of what happened to some of my other merch. The print faded away after a year, so like what was the point, really? So again, I have to go a little bit higher quality, and it might cost a little bit more, but at least the thing will, like the print will stay on there for a longer period of time. TJV, $100 for you to take another bite. Yes, it's $100 to take another bite. TJV, will you delete your Rage Meter video of Mini Lad? I think I'll get around to it. I've been leaving it up for the most part, again, for like a record thing that, hey, I did make these types of videos back in the day. I was a fan of Mini Lad. I even have videos where I talk highly of Mini Lad in the past. I don't delete it mainly for record's sake. I don't want to delete a part of history and have people miss that fact, you know? So that's kind of the reason why I will be keeping the Rage Meter videos up. But like if I have one of them saying, hey, you're using my content, I want you to take it down, I'll delete it. I won't start a big fuss over it. Would you like Skull and Bones as a pirate game? I don't know. TJV, I just remembered and noticed something. I've noticed that people like Lene, Brian's girlfriend, and Aaliyah, No Glow's girlfriend, and has played with the crew, but not Liz. Any guesses why? I don't know. I don't know. Is Liz into playing video games? Maybe she is. I don't know. There could be a lot of reasons why. Maybe people don't like Liz in the crew. I don't know. I have no idea about that. TJV, nah, but I wish you have a good night, dude. Have a good one. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just wanted to say thank you for reporting on all this and taking the time to look through and expose the truth. You're welcome. Good night. Get some rest. Peep what Soap said. What did Soap say up here? I've been trying to spread this for years. Please check. I've been trying to spread this for years. I've been trying to spread this for years. I don't know what you said, Soap. I don't see it in the chat. If you can... I don't know what you're trying to say, Soap. Resend it one time, Soap, if you can. I don't know what you were saying. I've been trying to speeding this for 2 years. It's important. TJV just woke up. Maybe very short recap of what happened. I talked about footage that was sent to me of Delirious. Scott sent me footage that he got from lizkatz of Delirious and what he looks like and him hauling something up the stairs. He did look slightly overweight, similar to how Scott described him. I then talked to Delirious, popped in the chat saying that he was going to send me and mr.sen a cease and desist, and then Liz put out her side of the story, and I covered that, and I'm going to have more of a recap tomorrow, Dwarf. What's the point in having a Big Mac shirt with TJV on it if it won't last forever? Exactly, so I'm going to try to get it working, Tyler. TJV, how many rolls of toilet paper you think you'll need to crap out that bite of burger? I don't think it'll be that bad. TJV, thank you for the stream for so long. And really digging into the situation, though now we may have more questions than answers. Yep, I'll try to make a video tomorrow explaining everything that went on, and I'll kind of lay out where everything is right now. Soap, I'm still waiting for whatever you needed to say. Will you be streaming tomorrow? I might. Okay, so guys, if I don't have a video up, I might stream tomorrow. But if I can get the video done by tomorrow or tomorrow night or something, I'll just upload the video. I kind of want to do stream, video, stream, video, stream, video, stream, video. But I don't, it's not as easy just to do that all the time. So I'll try to get the video up. But if I can't get the video up, I might stream tomorrow. And we might dive deeper into it. I'm thinking I'll get the video up because I don't know if I want to stream 2 nights in a row. TJV, love your work. Keep up spreading the truth of the matter. Awesome. Nice. I sent it above. I looked above, Soap. I didn't see anything. If you're using a blacklisted word, it's going to hide it, and I won't be able to see it. TGV, apparently the Twitter dumpster fire is starting to grow. Apparently Scott has responded to Liz's tweets. Yeah, I covered some of his responses, but I don't know if there's more. Scott tweeted. Okay, he... Don't end yet. Scott ended. Okay, Scott tweeted again. TGV, check DMs on Discord. I have insane information about Minilad. He was wishing people was legal in leaked DMs there. It should show. Okay, I'll take a look at him here in a second. Let me join the stream tomorrow and make my first appearance on TJV. I'll think about it, Tyler. It all depends if I'm uploading a video or streaming tomorrow. TJV, don't end the stream, Scott. Okay, I'll go look at the replies real quick. I'm not ending it yet, guys. Hold on. I'm getting to it. Okay. Matt Scott's Twitter. Refreshing. I'm going to wait 1 second before I show you guys so I can see. He made some replies. I have to go through proper legal channels, plus Liz docs my ex who has a medical condition. Okay, so that's it. That's the only thing, right? Just needed to cover that. That's the only thing, right? Soap, send me an extra DM just so I make sure I can read your message. I'll read your message. Liz and Scott going after each other. The only growing tired, literally. And the only growing tired, literally, is Trevor. LOL. Yep. TJV, please end the stream while their guard is down. Yeah, I guess this is the only thing that was updated. The only thing that was added. So, okay. We covered it. Cool. Jesus, I sent it now. Okay, I'll check, make sure I got it. Okay, I got it. Okay, yep, I got it. I will definitely go and make sure I look into your messages. Okay, anyways, guys, thank you guys for watching. This will be the end of the stream. I really appreciate everyone who came in and chatted. Bimith, Liz, Delirious, Scott, Ohm, Sen, Chilled Venom was in here a little bit, GG Evan, I don't know if Redski was in here, Tyler Rendell's good friend of mine. Thank you to my mods. My mods were probably going through a ton of shit at the time. Thank you guys for that. My next stream will either be tomorrow or it will be on the 16th. It's the 14th. Okay, so today's the 14th. It's early morning 14th for me. So if a video comes out today because it's early Thursday morning right now. If I do a video or a stream tomorrow, I'll do a stream tomorrow. But I think I'm going to upload a video and then a stream. So not tomorrow, but the day after, I will do a stream. Okay, so expect on the 16th or the 15th. It would be the 15th because today's the 14th. I'd upload a video today, so on the 15th. The night of the 15th, there will probably be a video. That's the best way to describe it. Or be a stream. God, I'm fucking up my words. I'm going to repeat this one more time without any errors so no one can be confused on what the fuck I'm saying. I'm going to upload a video next, okay? The day after the stream, I'll be uploading a video. The following day, I'm going to be doing a stream. Come join in for that stream. It might become chaotic again. We'll wait and see. Maybe Liz will have her video out by then, and we'll just cover that. All right, that's it. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for everyone in here. Thank you to everyone who donated. I really do appreciate it. I got to go. I'll catch you guys later. Bye. Oh, last thing to spam in the chat real quick. Spam, we need an emoji to spam in the chat. Let's spam. Let me see real quick. Let's do the shit emoji. Everyone spam the shit emoji. I just did it. I'm the first one. Everyone spam the shit emoji. That's what we're spamming in the chat before you leave. Everyone's spamming the shit emoji is pretty much spamming like a cheeseburger because it tasted like shit. So, yeah, everyone spam the shit emoji before I leave the chat. There you go. Thank you, guys. Good night, everyone. Love you guys. See you guys later. Bye. See you in my next video stream. See ya.